Hello! Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hope you guys can hear me alright. Today is the 12th of April. For anyone who may not have tuned in for a little while, we are on our second day of doing Baldur's Gate 1, the Enhanced Edition. Having reached what would be like the beginning of Chapter 2, apparently. Still level 1. The only character that seems to have gotten to level 2 was Imwin, and we've recently recruited a new character who I think is called Branwyn. Yeah, this is our party right now. We were up to a group of 6, but in order to be able to have Branwyn join the team, she's a cleric, I had to get rid of one of our members, so I decided to get rid of Zar. Unfortunately, he and his buddy come as a pair. You remove one and they both leave, so we must bid them adieu. Also, greetings to Lote and Mythics. I hope you guys are doing well. But yeah, the main story is still roughly of what we went over yesterday. Hey, Blading, you know the story begins within Candlekeep. Like, this has been the main character's home since the very beginning, and you've been under the guidance and stewardship of your adoptive father, Gorion. And when we assume control of the game story that particular day, Gorion seems very eager for you guys to leave. It's clear something is going on. So he advises you to very quickly grab your things, gives you a bit of coin to get the supplies you need, and you need to leave Candlekeep immediately. So while you don't know what's going on, you do start to pick up on subtle hints as to what's happened. Or what's potentially happening. Because even before you can leave Candlekeep, in my case, I was attacked by 2 different people, both trying to kill me. So you started to realise that Candlekeep is no longer safe. So before Gorion has a chance to properly explain what's happening, as you're travelling in the dead of night, you actually end up getting ambushed by a heavily armoured clad individual, who we now know, we already know it's Saravok, based on having played the second game already. And he has his own personal retinue alongside him. So before combat kicks off, Gorion bids you to just book it, and he squares off against the entire group. Does a pretty good job. It looks like the only person that ended up surviving was Saravok, as he was able to dispense with the rest of his cronies, but unfortunately he was struck down. From there, you kind of have no idea really what's going on. So when we have full control of the character and we have more or less complete autonomy on where we can go, you don't really have a purpose, at least not off the jump. We do return to the site of where Gorion died, and there is a letter on him which more or less kind of just goes over the fact that it doesn't spell it out, but it's clear that they knew something was going to happen, and they knew that even leaving Candlekeep wouldn't be all that safer than being out and about. But the key thing here was being a moving target was better than being a sitting duck within Candlekeep. So the rest of it is just you trying to find your purpose. And the part we're on now, as I've done a little bit of adventuring for what tiny bit of the Sword Coast I've managed to explore, we have been hearing rumours that there's some kind of an iron shortage crisis going on. And the key things that we've picked up on is something is inherently wrong with the iron itself. It's becoming very brittle and does not seem to be able to produce the usual strength of the goods that it's able to. On top of that, any iron that's been gathered elsewhere has been getting systematically attacked what appears to be by other nefarious forces, so the iron is very much suffering a stranglehold. Christ, I experienced it earlier before. One of our characters was wielding a blade, a short sword it was, and it just broke. It just crumbled. So that's sort of like the main thing that our guy latches onto. The first 2 characters we recruited, I think it was Montegron and Zar, they were pretty close to where the game begins, like when you have control again. And they have a mission to go to Nashkel, which happens to be one of the iron mines, so I figured might as well go there. The letter that Gorion had on him, plus the advice that he already gave us before he was cut down, he did mention to go to the Friendly Arm Inn, which is more northbound. I went south instead. And he mentioned that to meet up with 2 of his compatriots, Jahira and Khalid, in the hopes that if we need more guidance or aid, we can potentially go there as well. And that's kind of where we're at. We don't have a core unifying focus on what to do. But for now, our character is focusing on trying to figure out what the source of this iron crisis is. Also, did I say hello, T-Blade? I hope I did. So yeah, the Chapter 1 quest, we still got a few to do. Some which will likely take longer than others. So my party's now back down to 5, so hopefully we can find a 6th. Because we can't get both Zara and his buddy together. Story sounds simple enough: conquer the iron mines and rule the world. Well, it's more the fact that trying to figure out why the iron is in the state that it is. To me, it sounds like blatant sabotage. Like something is obviously working behind the scenes, but I don't know what the end game is. The only way I see this working is if you balk all the other iron, steal all the good shit, have your own like personal supply, and you have a monopoly on the good iron would be my guess. But that's a bit of that's about as much as I can make sense. So yeah, each character has their own quest. So the first person that joined us was Imoen. She basically is like a kid sister. Was adopted more or less the same time as you were by Gorion, and she more or less just follows you like a little puppy. She's useful, as she's the only rogue that we have, and if I recall my time in BG2 correctly, we're going to need someone who can pick your locks, sure, but the more crucial thing is finding traps and disarming them, because traps hit like trucks, and we're not particularly, as you can tell, our hit points aren't very high, the highest being 16, and that's only because Imoen leveled up, for fuck's sake. The lowest is 6. Zara had 4. Holy moly. Stiff breeze could kill the guy. Been busy with my Thorns Warrior, got huge upgrades, feels real cozy now. Glad you were able to get the gear, since Mathil was doing that. I figured it was going to be, the equipment might be a bit pricey. So if we go in order of operations in terms of characters in the group now, so Imoen, like I said, she was also from Candlekeep and followed us and saw the aftermath of what happened to Gorion, so she'll just stick with you through thick and thin. Then we had Kagain. Him we met in the town of Beregost. So best I can tell, the services he sells is protection, like mercenaries for caravans and whatnot. But it seems like one of the ones that he had sent a crew over to never reached their destination. And odds are high that it's been besieged by bandits. Now normally he wouldn't care too much about this, shit happens. And usually when bandits attack, they tend to take the supplies in the caravan itself, but leave the horses. But the problem is that there was a highly influential figure that has, what were they called? I think it's mentioned here. Entar Silvershield. Yeah, the Silvershield family. Their name carries weight in this region. So it's in his best interest to figure out what the hell happened. Otherwise, he could have a target on his back. So, under the banner of him joining us and finding out what has happened, he's willing to join our group. He's a very good character in terms of like stats. He has like 20 constitution, which is fucking insane. The guy's a solid tank. If I can improve his armor score, get the Thaco low enough so he's hard to hit, this guy could be like the Giga Chad frontliner, 100%. I was wondering, I also figured out why his health magically restored. I looked on the wiki. Apparently, once your constitution, I don't know whether it has to be specifically 20, but once it gets there, you regenerate naturally, which is fucking mental in a game like this. It'd be mental in a game like even BG. In 5th edition, if you were like regenerating health a minute, that'd be extraordinarily powerful, because it saves you having to do anything like a short rest or needing to take recovery items. You just naturally heal while you're in transit. So I saw that on the wiki and I thought, man, I really lucked out getting Kagain. Getting over 9,000 thorns damage. Most things that hit me die on the spot. Found a rogue exile. The poor lad chosen a bad weapon against me. Rapid shot crossbow. Yeah, you know that boss in Act 3, the fire one? He was the guy that killed me instantly when the fight started, because I forgot the attack he does. He'll charge a series of projectiles and then fire like a barrage of a railgun. That kind of boss for a build with thorns it's an insta win. It's like when Brutus starts punching you when you got a Bramblejack on. Like, he'll just kill himself in 2 or 3 hits. Yeah, Kopeck, yeah. Poor bastard. Guy has the command of a miniature sun on his side and gets done in by a spiky chest. Get wrecked. Hey, Jantis. How you doing, bud? So that's basically Kagane's quest. Yeah, runs protection for caravans. One in particular seems to have not reached its destination, and he suspects bandits are responsible. Normally wouldn't give two shits, but the problem is the person that was aboard that caravan was by the name of Entar Silvershield, a noble family which has sufficient influence, so he needs to find out what happens, lest he himself ends up in the crosshairs, so that's why he's joined me, and he's requested my aid. Edwin is an odd duck in that dude, conversationally, this guy is, he always puts his worst foot forward. Very high intelligence, but he has such an immense opinion of himself. The guy was talking to me like I was a frickin' chimp. But he wants me to help him slay a specific individual by the name of Dinah Hare. Well, I have a rough idea of where she is. I think some sort of like Cobalt Fortress, something like that, near it. So I'll go there eventually. And the last character we recruited was Brandwin. So the location we're at now, there was an NPC that was petrified, like turned to stone. And one of the carnival workers is willing to sell you a scroll that can undo this. It's kind of a bit of a gacha in the sense that we don't know what the person that's going to emerge on the other side is. In the case of Brandwin, yes, it's a cleric. So we got ourselves a healer. Now having a really good day, to be honest. What happened? Need to gather my energy to give a stern talking to each and every single person in this household. Are they, is there a specific reason? They're causing a ruckus, not being themselves? How's the mighty Smith? I'm worried about my dad, but not for a different reason. He's being stubborn, right? So, the kitchen, the way its roof is, it's, how do I explain this? So we have the house's main roof, but the kitchen is more of an extension, so the roof is a lot lower and has a slight angle to it. And over the past few years, as the rain has come in and like dirt and dust has been kicked up, like moss and whatnot has started to accrue on the tiles. It has a very slight gradient to it, that roof, a very slight slant. So what he's done is, through their bedroom window, he's climbed onto the roof of that with a rake, and it started like scraping off all that. And like normally, we're like, yeah, that's fine. But bro, he's in his freaking, he's pushing his late 60s. I'm like, you need to let me do this. He's already like halfway done. I had no idea he was doing this. It was only when he called down for me to help him get some, a few plastic bags and some gardening gloves, because the soil, the moss that he had managed to like scrape off, it was starting to accumulate. So I went into the garage and got him the gardening gloves. And I got him a few plastic bags, and he started to fill those up and then proceeds to yeet them off the edge of the roof down onto the lawn in the back. So I'm a little worried. I'm like, dude, you really... And I asked him like a bajillion times, are you sure you do not want me to help? And he's just being stubborn. He's like, no, I'm good. I was like, you really should be letting me doing this. And he just dug his heels in. So, I'm left feeling a little useless, but at the same time, I know he's a stubborn old goat. I'm going to check on him very quick, see where he's up to.
Mate co-arrive 90 months. That's 10 babies.
Right, yeah, the old codger's almost done. He's starting to come to like towards the edge of it, and I'm like, don't scrape the ones on the edge. The gradient is very subtle, but like one slight like loss of footing, I don't think that'll happen because it's nice and warm, the tiles are dry, and the slant is like, it's like this much. It's like a very slight gradient, but I just don't. I'm watching him like a hawk. Like if I slipped and fell off there, the worst I'd suffer, assuming I didn't bonk my head, is maybe I would hurt my shoulder really badly, depending on how I landed. But I just don't like the idea. Also, I can't thank you for the resub of 90 months. Appreciate the tier 2, my friend. Thank you. Everyone seems to have their head up their ass and no one thinks about anyone but themselves, and it's driving me insane how fucking selfish and demanding they are. I know they're kids, but Jesus fuck, manners would go far. Yeah, unfortunately, this is a thing with I mean, let's be honest. If I pulled that shit with me, my dad would have given me a right fucking smack. Like in our day, they didn't. Like if I genuinely crossed the line, first thing, a stern talking to by my mom should have been enough. But if I like really fucked up, or my dad had to get involved, he didn't even hesitate. A good fucking smack instantly set me straight. But I understand. Like now that I've gotten older now, I appreciate. I can look in hindsight and realize, yeah, I was an asshole. Problem is, as a kid, you don't really see that. And I don't think they'll be able to appreciate what they had available to them until they actually get older and have to fend for themselves. Or at least, you got to start pulling more of your own weight. Sounds familiar. My dad would do similar things, but he's weak because of the disease. I mean, my dad's got freaking arthritis, but at the same time, he wants to keep himself active, so I'm trying to respect the boundaries, but at the same time, I also feel a little frustrated. But I mean, I saved him several trips through in and out the window, down the stairs in the garage, because he needed to. First, he needed the rake, then he needed the gardening gloves, and he wanted 3 plastic bags to fill up with the excess dirt and moss. I'm not even sure how that even accumulated there. It's like unbelievable how much muck had accrued. I was surprised, but he did a pretty good job. I looked at it, I thought, not bad. It's a decent amount he managed to get off there. Hey, Blantham. How you doing, friend? In fact, knowing him, he's not even going to waste the moss that he peeled off, because recently that back lawn could do with a little bit of fresh soil and dirt. So just scraping it off of there, I guarantee he's going to repurpose that. He don't waste anything. He's going to definitely put that to use. To him, that's just free soil. That just accumulated over the years. Christ on a bike. I think Solar 7 is quite unplayable because of the lack of crafting. It's tricky because like the deterministic options are so limited. Like while it is nice that we now have the option of something like fracturing orbs and with the appropriate uses of some of the essences, sure, but I mean, as you can tell, PoE1 has a lot more options. There's also the recombinators as well, but naturally the higher quality modifiers that you choose, the less likely the probability is that you get what you want. Even with trade, it's hard. Well, my current plan. So basically, I'm going to be streaming BG1 Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, and then Tuesday and Wednesday I'm going to go back to PoE 2. We will at some point be dicking around with Last Epoch, and basically just kind of repeat that pattern. So at some point I think I'll be jumping between Last Epoch and BG1. Once I feel like I've had my fill of Last Epoch, assuming I haven't finished BG1, then we'll switch back to BG2. So that's kind of doing half and half. Doing good. Had quite a morning though. 3-car pile-up right at the end of our drive. The driveway. 2 cars in a ditch like 4 houses down, and 3 houses down was a horse trailer jackknifed across. How the fuck they pull that off? What the hell? Wait, I thought you lived in a more rural, quiet area. Based on our previous conversation. What the fuck happened? They went for a magical carpet ride. Fracturing rods for less impact because it has little deterministic crafting around it. You pray you hit a good fracture, then just spam chaos orbs like Casino. Well, you can only fracture something that has 4 mods. So first you need a good base with the mod you want. With 3 mods you probably... Well, ideally the more preferable mods it has, the better. Hit the fractured one that you want. I'm supposing at that point you can use things like Essence, so that way you can lean even more heavily on another modifier that you want. I don't know if recombinating could be thrown into the equation on some level. I haven't tried, so I can't chime in here. But you gotta understand as well, with regards to PoE 2, it does not have the same wealth of crafting versatility that we've accrued. Essences can't be used on 4 mod items. Ah shit, yeah, that's a problem. I was hoping it would allow you to at least do a reroll. Yeah, you fucked. Anywho, what was the story of... yeah, so the latest character we got was Brandwin. I seem to recall that... yeah, she is a priest of Tempest. Generally speaking, priests of Tempest, or at least from where she hails from, are generally male. So when she decided to walk that particular path, they weren't very happy with her. So she went her own way. And she offered her aid, but turns out it was a group of banditos. Not wanting to fight against people that couldn't defend themselves, she elected not to take part in this. And there's a specific individual whose name I forget. Tranzig, I think his name was. Yeah. He ended up turning her to stone, and we've since freed her. So she must have tracked that dipshit down, I would imagine, and deal with him. Right now, though, Branwyn needs to rest. So we explored everything here. I don't think I want to go into Nashkel. Thing is, I already triggered chapter 2, so maybe I should go to the Friendly Arm Inn. I think I've explored a decent amount. We could also do with the rest, so I'm going to move here. We're going to go to Nashkel, not the mines, but the town. Sure. We're going to rest up, which should then give access.
What is your command?
For Branwyn to use her spells, which I think is that one? Yeah. Gotta realise what her spells are now. First car comes sliding down the hill and hits a tree kind of fast. My mark goes out, is pulling people out of the car when a second car comes down and hits another tree. Are people just not like driving at a reasonable speed here? My Ma's going over to see if that person's okay when a third car comes and hits the first car. I'm trying to imagine, like, is it like a blind corner, or have people like, or is the car in front, the first one, made such an abrupt stop that the cars behind just don't have enough time to compensate? Generally speaking, if you're driving at the appropriate speed and have given enough clearance, then you should be fine. Imagine getting granted powers by a literal god and your people still go, but we can't do that. Yeah, actually, I'm going to pull up her biography and I'll give you a read. You'll find this interesting. Also, hey, you. How you doing, bud? Armor of Faith, caster of the Armor of Faith receives significant protection against melee and magical attacks. The magical armor is a force of energy that absorbs a portion of the damage intended for the caster. Really? 5%? Bless, I could totally see. If it works like I think it does. Upon uttering the Bless spell, the caster raises the morale of her friendly creatures by +1. Furthermore, it raises their attack and damage rolls by +1. Yeah. It affects all creatures in a 15-foot radius, centered on the point selected by the caster. Thus, affected creatures leaving the area are still... Yeah, so at the point of casting, and then you can leave the radius. Bless seems pretty nice. Command. It depends. I feel like CC will be quite powerful in these low levels. This spell enables the priest to command another creature to die, or in this case, sleep for a single round. At the end of the round, the creature awakens and is unharmed. Creatures with 6 or more hit dice or experience levels are entitled to a save. Oh wait, so if you don't even have the appropriate saving throw, you just out cold. Can't lie, that is pretty tempting. I think command sounds pretty nice. I want to go with that. Let's get one of those. They're all going the right speed for the road. Just roads weren't prepped, plowed or salted. Oh, okay. Icy conditions. Okay. Got like 4 inches of snow, but it's just above freezing, so it was very wet and slick. Turby. There's a general rule, like whatever distance that you would give. I forget what the exact figures now is. But there's a certain, like, my general distance, if we're driving, normal speed, normal conditions, you generally give, like, a car's worth of space, car and a half, 2 tops. If it's rainy, you increase that by a little bit more. And if it's a snowy condition, you significantly increase that because of circumstances like this. Because you compensate for the more treacherous conditions. Not that I'm blaming the drivers, this sounds like it kind of happened out of nowhere. So, if there's, like, shit visibility combined with maybe an abrupt turn plus shoddy weather, yeah, I could totally see folks screwing the pooch on that. I think it could happen to anybody. Hey Zocadite, the run's still early days. We had a party of 6, now we're down to 5. I was trying to make room for the 6th character, but by dismissing 1, they come as a pair, so we're down to 5, which is fine. It was a bunch of psychopaths anyways, so we'll see how it goes. It's a blind turn into a steep hill. Okay, yeah, I can't even blame the drivers. This is just like the road itself. That's a hazard, is what that is. Let's see. Yeah, command seems really powerful. This spell enables the priest to command another creature to sleep for a single round. At the end of the round, the creature awakens and is unharmed. Creatures with 6 or more hit dice or experience levels, yeah, even if they're higher, they still gotta make a save. I feel like this is almost going to be like guaranteed. Cure light wounds by casting a spell and laying a hand. It's 8 points. Yep, the healing cannot affect creatures. Yep, this is a straight up 8 heal system. It's like a potion at this point. I don't think Detect Evil. You know, thinking back, I think I used Detect Evil maybe like 2 or 3 times. I had a paladin in my party in the second game, right? And I had a suspicion that, without spoiling it, the way the quest went, I found it hard to believe that this person could have survived the encounter. So I did Detect Evil, and yeah, it turns out they were impersonating them. Like the aura turned red, so I was instantly on alert. So when I went to do the dialogue, I made sure to send my guy in first with my tank and put all the squishies in the back. And then when the fight inevitably triggered, I was like, yeah, good use of Detect Evil. It's setting people up for failure. We've had at least 5 cars hit one of the trees this winter. Yeah, so it sounds like this is like a known. See, there's a spot where me and my best mate walk past, and it's such a like notorious place that there is a sign they specifically have there that reports on the figures of how many accidents and fatalities have occurred specifically at that particular point. To the point where they even added an extra set of speed cameras to get people to slow the fuck down, because seemingly people don't seem to listen. What is Doom? This spell causes a feeling of doom to overwhelm the target. For the duration of the spell, the target receives a -2 penalties to all the rolls, including Thaco and saving throws. This sounds almost like it's the opposite of Bless. Magical Stone, creates a magical pebble. Nah. Protection from evil. When this spell is cast, it creates a magical barrier around the recipient at a distance of 1 foot. The barrier moves with the recipient and has 2 major effects. First, all attacks made by evil or evilly enchanted creatures against a protected creature receive a penalty of 2 to each attack roll. Second, summoned demons cannot target the protected creature. Does that mean they'll go for someone else, though? It sounds like they should fix that shit. Yeah. I can still hear my dad whacking away. What's he doing? Alright. Yeah, he's just clearing up some of the additional muck. He's going to be sore in the morning, I tell you. Stubborn git. But yeah, Mythics, hope you do well, man. Everyone was okay, including the horse in the trailer a few houses down. Well, I would think after this particular accident, they really should get on getting this fixed. Remove fear. The priest instills courage in the spell's recipients, raising their morale to its highest. The recipient's morale will gradually reset to normal as the ritual runs out. If the recipient's not affected by magical fear, this is negated. I haven't yet bumped into an enemy that's done this yet, though I expect that will probably change later. Sanctuary. When the priest casts a sanctuary spell, it causes all of his opponents to ignore his existence as if he were invisible. It's like a fade. While protected by this spell, the subject cannot take direct defensive action without breaking the spell, but may use non-attack spells or otherwise act in any way that does not violate the prohibition against defensive action. This allows a warded priest to heal wounds, for example, or to bless himself. Situationally, sure. Good old shillelagh, which you're not going to use. I will say, I'll go with 2 commands and 2 cure light wounds for now. That seems like a pretty safe bet.
Go pester someone. All right.
Right now, she's out of spell slots, so we're gonna have us rest. Yeah, I feel like I don't want to go into the Nashkel mines. That sounds like a greater commitment. So what we'll do, we'll head more towards the Friendly Arm Inn, I think they called it. Nashkel Stone, Garrison. There's a tavern right there. We'll stay here for the night. Get some healing.
All right.
You want some whiskey?
Oh, this guy only sells booze. Prick. Hope you choke on it, you bastard. There is an inn here, right? Oh, Nashkel Inn, there you go. Specifically.
All right.
There is a monk type character that you can recruit here, but I can already tell. Like, he's best case scenario, like a neutral good. He's way too righteous. He ain't gonna fit in with us. For justice, as he likes to yell.
Why me?
Never had rats. No sorry.
Alright, best we could stay in is a noble abode. I'll take it. Alright, there we go. Now we rest up and heal our wounds. Thanks. There we go. Now, let's take a look at your spells.
Hello?
Where are they? There they are. So you've got 2 uses of Cure Light Wounds and 2 uses of Command. Boyfict. Boyfict, Boyfict, Boyfict. And then turn undead. How does turn undead? I guess you just press it, it just is.
I need an air. Sure,
Alright.
sure.
He always belches. Animal. So we're going to be retracing a bit of ground. Did we not go here? It'll take us 16 freaking hours to get there. What is here? Oh, I have been here. Oh wow, we missed all this. I knew I missed something when I first came here. I'm hoping that we can also do the quest for Kagain. I don't think I bumped into any additional caravans. Because I feel like the closer we go to Nashkel, the more likely it is that... Like, that sounds like a place that dead ends, if that makes sense. So I can't imagine a caravan being there of all places. Also, just realised our formation here don't really work. It does not work. We're better to do this one right now. With our Dwarven fella being at the forefront. Why are you in the back? Oh, I see, because the dot is there. That's the one I want. They get stuck so easily. Okay. A little wider spread than I would like, but sure. I think the reason we missed this is because I was travelling during the night, so I couldn't tell where the fog of war was. Right, I remember this is the guy that we ended up murdering him, and my reputation tanked to the point where even the guards were attacking me on sight. Turns out, just randomly murdering a civilian in the middle of nowhere also dampens your reputation, so...
Mutton-mongering riffraff.
Rude. That's uncalled for, Emma. We don't use that kind of language, right? If you want to insult him, you know what you call them? Cunts. Oh god. Oh, there's a bandito.
Tempest, give us victory by Tempest shield.
I just realised she has no gear.
If Tempest wills it.
Also, am I not using my
Yeah?
ranged?
What do you
Yeah,
want?
I'm not.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Alright.
Sure.
I'll need to get her some kind of sling as well. Depends actually. What is your what can you even use? Yeah, she actually has a bit of proficiency with slings. We gotta get her a sling.
Go. Sure.
We need to get her a sling, and then she can contribute with the power und range. But maybe we killed ourselves a bandito. Yeah, there was one there, and there's like 3 of them, but they seemingly were scattered for some strange reason. Right, well, I can't get all the fog of war removed from most of it. Alright. Whoops. Let's skedaddle. Getting the first level up is so freaking crucial, man. One of the very first fights I ended up doing when I left Candlekeep, we were fighting a wolf and almost instantly died. Alright, so we want to go... There's a temple here. Do I want to go there now? It's en route. We should really get to the friendly arm end. going to be a bit of a schlep. Thankfully,
All right.
we have been pretty thorough in exploring these areas already, mostly. I have a pizza, large mug of Coke Zero, entertain me, giant man. I got you covered, pal, don't you worry. I don't know how many times you already had to do this, but can I get a super condensed TLDR of your story so far? Oh yeah, piece of cake. So game starts in Candlekeep. Place of giga nerds. Like, you can't even get into the place unless you're able to provide them with a piece of like literature that is like hard to come by. Like, it has to be something they do not possess, and even then, it's highly scrutinized. But in our case, we were brought in under our benefactor, who's called Gorion. He already has access. He's acting as both your custodian, your steward, and your adoptive father. So when the game begins, it sets the scene that you've lived there your entire life, a good 20 years or so. But something is off today. Gorion is on edge, and he tells you to hastily just, like, gives you a bit of money, tells you to grab some supplies, and we got to book it. And we need to leave Candlekeep before day's end. So while we're doing, like, it's also the tutorial area, so while you're doing this, if you do the whole thing properly, you actually end up getting attacked by 2 different people. They don't really say why, but they seem to be gunning to kill you. And you don't know why, but you have a target on your back. So Gorion assures you he'll explain everything, but there just isn't enough time. So you exit Candlekeep, and round about nightfall, you actually end up getting attacked by a fellow with some very menacing armor, very spiky armor. And he has his own retinue as well, and it's clear that he's come specifically for you. At this moment, Gorion tells you to just run for it, and the last thing you see is him. It's not a bramblejack before you say it, or thorns. So he ends up fending them off, kills almost all of them except for the dude in the heavy armor, and unfortunately, Gorion is struck down. Without him, you cannot go back to Candlekeep, because he is the only means of your access. So you end up getting joined by this young lady. Imoen's kind of like your kid sister. You were both taken in by Gorion. And you don't really have a purpose after that, aside from trying to survive and trying to figure out why it was that the 2 people in Candlekeep were specifically gunning for you, and why this other chap with the menacing armour was also after you as well. So during exploring, we recruit a few characters, and one of the first things we realised, there's something going on along the Sword Coast. One, there is a significant iron shortage, but more than that, there's something wrong with the iron itself. Weapons and armour that are being produced seemingly just kind of crumble after a while, so it's almost like the iron itself has become corrupted, or just inherently is brittle. Seeing that's really your only clue right now, you figured, since you're out and about, as an adventurer you can aid the people in what way you can, and at the same time, try and see if you can find any leads as to why folks are after you. Now, as I've explored a few of the starting regions, almost every single time I've gone into an inn, not every single time, but like most buildings I'll go into, or a public establishment, we end up getting attacked by another assassin. And the last 2, they each had a letter on them, and I've noticed, between the previous letter and the current one, my bounty is all but doubled now. So someone's tracking where I'm going, and is going to great lengths to hire assassins to kill me, and they're sending stronger and stronger people with ever higher reward amounts. So now what I'm doing is a mix of helping out my companions with their own quests, and also trying to figure out, like, the main story does seem to be centered around this issue with the iron. The last piece of instructions I was also given by my steward, or our adoptive father before he died. He mentioned if I head northwards, I can head to a place called the Friendly Arm Inn. There are 2 people that he trusts by the name of Jaheira and Khalid, and he mentioned they'll know what to do, or what to offer you. So I'm kind of ahead there now, although I'm doing it in a very roundabout way. Normally I would beg to differ. Players would probably go there first. I kind of went south instead of north to explore. Also, hey, it is like... So yeah, we're heading there now. We still can't get to the Friendly Arm Inn from here, though. Interesting. So maybe you have to go from here and then head east? Yeah, this is where the attack happened when we got ambushed. So I guess we just follow this road. You just have the map upside down. Yeah, my guy can't read. Totally. But each of our characters has their own story. Like I said, Imoen's is the easiest. You know, adoptive kid sister, was also taken care of by the same man that looked after us, Gorion, and she'll be with you through thick and thin. Kagain, the business he runs, he'll send he's got his own like group of hired mercenaries that he rents out to protect caravans and whatnot. But it looks like there's been a cock-up in his most recent one. Generally, if it happens, it is what it is. But the problem is that caravan had a high-ranking noble on there, so he needs to find out what's happened and identify like whether this person's alive. Because if he doesn't, if this high noble gets it in his head, he could end up using his influence to bring down the hammer on Kagain. So he needs to find out what exactly has happened with that caravan, as well as the individual, the noble that was on there. Edrin's pretty straightforward in that he's the classic high intelligence guy. He's a megalomaniac. He has hired me to eliminate a very specific individual by the name of Dynahair. I know I have a rough idea of where she is, but I'll go there in due course. But he hasn't elaborated why he wants to eliminate her. And the last person we got at the end of yesterday's stream was Branwyn. She was an attraction at a carnival turned to stone. If you have the coin or the means to undo this, you can get the means to undo petrification, and by setting her free she'll join you. She wants to hunt down the person that petrified her. My understanding was that she joined a group of individuals, but she didn't realise at the time that they were a group of bandits. So when they started to attack a group of relatively unarmed individuals, she didn't participate. So her punishment for that was to be turned aside. Get wrecked. Pretty sure that guy respawned. But that's basically the gist of all of our characters as well as the story. Alright, well judging by this path going here, I assume we want to head in this direction and then we can head straight north, I hope. Right? Yeah, there we go, that's good. And then we go north of there and then we'll reach the friendly arm in.
Oh there, wanderer. Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
Fucking, this guy just came out of nowhere and just... let's see. Ho there, wanderer. Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man, as he said. It's been nigh unto a 10 days since I've seen a soul walking this road, and I've been without decent conversation since. Travelling nowadays appears to be the domain of either the desperate or the deranged. We could be both. If thou wouldst pardon my intrusion, may I acquire which pertain thee? How about I pertain these nuts to your face? You're asking a lot of questions for an old guy. He looks like a spellcaster. Nice hat. Let's see, not to imply anything, but how do you measure up to your own standards? Pestering strangers about their mental state doesn't seem all that well adjusted to me. True. A fair bit desperate, actually. Might you know the way to the friendly arm inn? I was told I might find some old friends. This is also true. Let's see, I'm not so stupid as to listen to strangers in the middle of nowhere, no matter how infirmed they appear to be off with you. This could be literally another freaking assassin, man. I don't know who this guy is. Every time someone's walked up to me unannounced and suddenly started talking, they suddenly start like if I divulge and go into the friendly arm in, this guy could put it together that I'm heading towards allies. But I don't want to be a dickhead. I'll say not to imply anything, but how do you measure up to your own standards? Pestering strangers about their mental state doesn't seem all that well adjusted to me. Point well taken, and thou hast answered my query most adequately. I shall think of thee as determined. Instead, I shall trouble thee no more, as thou art more than capable of the task at hand. North is... Oh! Wait, I didn't talk about the inn. He mentioned it himself. North is the friendly arm inn, where I am certain thou shalt find trustworthy friends awaiting. How did you know that? I have said too much, and taken too much time from thee. Fare thee well. Did he read my mind? That was Omega suspicious. Hang on a minute. Do I still have a... I thought you were on an evil run. I am, but it doesn't mean I'm gonna, suddenly just backhand every last guy. I'm wondering if it was this dude, my friend Gorion. Please forgive the abruptness with which I now write, but time is short, and there is much to be done. What we have long feared may soon come to pass, though not in the manner foretold, and certainly not in the proper time frame, as we both know. Forecasting these events has proven increasingly difficult, leaving little option other than a leap of faith. We have done what we can for those in thy care. but the time nears when we must step back and let matters take what course they will. We have perhaps been a touch too sheltering to this point. Despite my desire to remain neutral in this matter, I could not, in good conscience, let events proceed without some measure of warning. The other side will move very soon, which I assume it's meaning the dude in the armour, who I know is Saravok. And I urge thee to leave Candlekeep this very night, if possible, which we did. The darkness may seem equally threatening, but a moving target is much more harder to hit, regardless of how sparse the cover. Well, it wasn't enough because he died. A fighting chance is all that can be asked for. Well, he gave us that, because Gorion bought me time. Should anything go awry, which it did, do not hesitate to seek aid from travellers along the way. I do not need to remind thee that it is a dangerous land even without our current concerns, and a party is stronger than an individual in all respects. This sounds like it's written to me almost. Should additional assistance be required, I understand that Jaheira and Khalid are currently at the friendly arm inn. I think the old dude wrote this. They know little of what has passed, but they are ever thy friends and will no doubt help however they can. Luck be with us. I'm getting too old for this. Signed E. Oh! I know who it is. Ah, Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is Elminster. That's who it is. Fuck's sake. Between BG3 and him being mentioned in the second game, combined, we had a law book. We just literally read about him.
What is your command?
Again, you disturb me.
Yeah, it's Elminster. It's Elminster. There is where is it? Do I have the Book of Mistra? Oh shit, we don't have it. God damn it. No, I don't have the book. There was a book we read about those who they're not your ordinary humans. Like they're born with the Mistra being very closely tied directly to them, and hence the reason why Elminster is such a fucking gigachad. Yeah, it's definitely him. Also, hello to you, Kellic Archville. Oh hi. Did you watch the Epoch video? I did. Dude, it's looking very tasty. Looking very promising. Whatever you do, don't drink the health potion. I think we drank all the ones that we had. It might be Eric the Barber. No, because I recognise the dickhead's robes. He's wearing the same shit in the third game. Yeah. No, it's Elminster. I'm all but convinced.
I need an app. Why me?
Mutton mongering riffraff.
Easy. Friendly arm in. Alright, let's see if we get accosted. You ready to be accosted? Yep, we're being accosted.
I don't want to talk.
Let's send in our boy.
You are so irritating.
Thank you.
You're a queer fellow.
We need to get a sling for Branwyn. She has no armor either. Coastway, friendly arm in to the north, Beragos to the south, Lion's Way west to Candlekeep. She called you gay. Queer can also mean an odd fellow. Christ, gay at one point used to mean merry, or or joyful. Hello? Ah, yes. Red Eagle. Oh, it's a Red Hawk, I think it is. Its sound is made synonymous with the eagle, but the bald eagle. It sounds nothing like that. Yeah, language can be very odd. Well, the English language can be very odd.
Hello, pal.
Okay, you are going to stab me, I can tell. Who's this? If you don't mind, please try to keep your voices down. There be beasties about with better hearing than we. Okay. Let's see, you seem quite at home out here. What's the most dangerous thing you've seen? What should I be wary of? Sorry to have disturbed you. Let them hear. I am more than able to... Okay, I might be evil, but I'm not fucking moronic. Let's lean on his expertise. You seem quite at home here. What's the most dangerous thing you've seen? The most dangerous thing I intentionally went after? Stalked an ogre mage for a few days once. Had a party of my own back then. Killed the ogre. Lost the party. Not really worth the trade, if you ask me. I've seen more dangerous beasties, but usually over my shoulder, as I'm making tracks as fast as I can. No shame in running when your life is on the line. Off with you now. I've meat to catch. But to be fair, that's basically what we did when Gorion tried to protect us from Saravok and crew, so yeah. I like to stick to the original meanings because it just evolves or degrades too much. Yeah, which in this case now, I'm not going to take Imo in referring to me as a queer fellow as some kind of a slur. Just calling me an odd one, which is true. An ogre mage, I'm guessing his only spell was rock. Well, if it's one with 2 heads, maybe not. They're anomalies, if I last checked. Friendly arm into the north. I will explore the entirety of this map, by the way, because they love to hide little knickknacks, so we're going to be a bit more thorough. So we have the exit. This is the reason why my playthrough is likely going to... Is that a wolf? Careful, these things can be quite nasty. Okay, well he's already onto us.
I need an...
So
Sure.
we'll put you in the front.
What you want?
What you got for me this time?
What is it now?
Shut up. Oh god, there's 2 of them.
My blade
Nice.
will cut you down to size.
And then move to the next target.
I don't want to talk.
Dogs!
Go pester someone else.
So, the reason why I just didn't send in Kagain straight away, if I understand this correctly, generally how aggro works in this game is the enemy will go to whoever they are able to engage with first. Now I could have just sent Kagain in straight away, but there's at least 1 round of like ranged attacks you can get in. So I just have to make sure that I'm far enough away that the enemy can't engage with my tank straight away. But close enough that when they do fight, they'll go straight for the tank and won't splinter off and go for my my squishier rangers or ranged characters.
All right.
So I was playing it safe, is what I'm trying to say in more than one word. She meant you were a bundle of... Shut up.
Ooh, I'm tired.
Oh, fatigue kicking in. Don't worry, but we almost made it to the friendly thingamajiggle. In. Let's go with in. What the hell is this thing? Why is it loot here? Oh, it's a ring. Nice. Yeah, cool. A ring is a small... Okay, it's probably another ring of protection. I don't know why the hell it was in that tiny rock, but I'll take it. The fuck? That was so random. Why is that even there? Good thing I have a habit of holding Alt and Tab. See, this is what I mean by checking everything, because you never know what you might find. We'll need someone to ID that. I'm going to assume that's a ring of protection, because we already got one here. Yeah, I think it's a ring of protection. I'll take it. Hell yeah. Easy clap. Welcome to Baldur's Gate. Oh no, yeah, that's kind of... That's easy to miss if you zoom out. The OG Baldur's Gate didn't have that lootable highlight, so it's actually really secret. Oh, the tab didn't do what it does? Jeez, how the fuck were you supposed to find that? Without knowing that was there? Nah. Absolutely not. It was a random rock. Like, it's right there. Bro. That is so, like, that's almost pixel. Absolutely. There's no way I was going to find that without holding tab. That's insane. I mean, it's an early ring of protection, so hell yeah. We'll get it ID'd and then, yeah, good shit. It says right, it's a skill issue. Oh no, yeah. What can I say? We just, you know, we're good. I like to think I just have a very high perception. My keen eyes sensed there was schmeckles in the local area, and thus we sought out said schmeckles and acquired it. Now the question is there any point to go in here? Pricks. I got trolled. Anya! Whoa! Who it is? Oh, it's a bandito. Well.
Hello?
So I kicked him in the head till he was dead.
Hang on.
Again, you disturb as directed. For now.
He's trying to hit our boy.
I don't want to talk.
By Valkor's mighty blade.
What is your command?
Oh wait, did she? Oh god.
By Valkor's mighty blade.
I didn't realize she YOLO'd her way in.
Kicked him in the head till he was dead.
Wait, why
Go
do they keep
pester someone
saying I kicked him in the head until he was dead?
My blade will cut you down to size.
That's their line, eh?
All right.
Yeah? What do you want? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Money, bandito, arrow. Well, I have room. Why not? Hey, Spab. Dude, how you feeling, man? Please tell me that darn kidney stone has managed to pass through your system and you're feeling more like yourself again. You've got me quite worried, dude. We don't need that club. That's a nice Spinord portrait. Thanks! I had AI make it for me. Still technically a half-orc. Wait a moment. Did you not say that your other weapon of choice happened to be... Oh, it's a warhammer, not a mace. God damn it. Wait, what is the one I have? It's a stupefier. Yeah, it's a mace. God damn it. Son of a gun. No, doesn't work. I thought I was done on Wednesday, but I had a terrible day yesterday. With the pain, I assume, right? No need to be worried about me, Smith. I'm right here. I'll head pat for you, friend. Can we agree that this kind of thing is exactly why we need AI art? Yeah, there's no way I would have been able to, like... Unless I hired someone specifically for the meme, there's no way I could have done it in this timely fashion. I would have blasted playing PoE 2 again. I got to Act 4 and the build just fit into place. So my plan is Friday, Saturday, Sunday, BG1. I'll be doing PoE 2 for Tuesday and Wednesday. Naturally, when EPOG is out, I'll play that. But yeah, the reason I'm dedicating... I'll be honest, right? Friday, Saturday, and Sunday is because Ash is here, for the most part. And I know she doesn't do evil playthroughs, and she really loves Baldur's Gate. And I'm eager to play it myself, so I figured I'd pick those specific days. So Wednesday, Tuesday and Wednesday she's in the office. Thursday I'm off, and then we're back to Friday again. Pain and nauseated. Yeah, you're feeling nausea. I'm sorry you still haven't bounced back from it, man. You have a frustrating passenger with you right now, dude. You're going with an evil party. Yeah, dude, it got so bad, right? I learned the difficult way that killing a random NPC in the wild, even though there are no witnesses, it does harm the reputation. So I forgot what rank I reached, but it was like infamy or something. So for the second I pulled up in Nashkill, the guards attacked me straight away. So I realised, listen, just because there are no witnesses doesn't mean the world won't remember. So I've had to rein in my more murderous proclivities. My whole might makes right only gets me so far. But yeah, we'll be doing an evil playthrough. That's the plan anyways. No worries, Blade. I will catch you soon, friend. Also, Smeth, would this playthrough be worthy of the Smeth VOD channel? Yeah, depending on like how far I get. Yeah, I'd like to upload that. I don't remember if it was 1 or 2, but I had a party of good evil characters. I went into a tavern by myself. 4 members dropped and started attacking each other in the streets. I'm not surprised, because while it never happened with me, I felt like it was getting close in BG2. Where most of the party were sitting on like neutral or more heavily leaning towards good, and I had one chap, my main tank Korgan, who was evil. And I tell you, I remember we completed one of the quests, and our reputation reached to, I think, almost capped out in the positive. So he just left. He's like, "You guys are just too goody two shoes for me," and booked it, which sucked. So I had to like be careful about. I had to cause a bit of a ruckus to cause my own reputation to tank, because I wanted to keep him since he was a pretty fucking good tank. But yeah, if there's too much friction between the party members, I am not surprised that they'll come to blows. Classic Oblivion logic, guards know what you do on the other side of the world. Basically, yeah. I think it's more to encourage that you don't just start killing random folk. Kind of wish this, if it happened like in a town or a city, sure. But out in the wild, where there's no evidence of it, yeah. But then again, it's a game that came out in the late 90s. Can't exactly judge it. It's fair. Considering how much Smith interacts with us, I feel like the VODs almost require the chat on screen. The problem with that is having appropriate space for it. That's the problem. If there was a way to have it where the chat could be like exported, nah, it'd be too much of a fucking ball like with the VODs. No worries. Look away, friend. Let's see. So we got these. What are you even wearing? She has no armor. So yeah, giving her something would be good. So I'll give you that. She cannot use bows. She is fatigued though, so we're gonna want to rest soon. Ah, screw it. Take this so you have something. Alright, that improves the Thaco by a small margin.
Sure.
Need to get her a sling. Okay, but we also want to explore the rest of this. There was a dwarven line that was uttered yesterday, and I'm pretty sure they used it in the
mongering riffraff.
in the second game. It was a male dwarf that'll go, "My temper's bad enough without you bothering me." That line, such a good one. Who would have? Handout. If he's a beggar, I'm gonna call him Handout because I'm guessing that's what it is. He's a taker. We don't like takers.
Hey,
Let's see. Mustache to Baragost, I must. Governor Keldath must be told of the extra troops being sent his way. Enemy troops or allies? Baragost is to be garrisoned in case of Amnian attack, though Arm has denied such intent. Of course they would deny it, the snakes. Make way for the messenger. Nani? You have cat and pie. That's my guy. See, RAC is opposite. Mine needs to be further in the negative, because that's how Thaco works. Hang on. Mustache to Baragost. I must. Governor Keldath must be told of the extra troops being sent his way. Baragost is to be garrisoned in case of Amnian attack. I thought the Amnian soldiers were already there. So why would the Amnians attack? Though Arm has denied such intent. Of course they would deny it. The snakes. Make way for the messenger. Okay, well, good luck with that, pal. Why is there a random kid here in the middle of the woods? I have a bad feeling about this. Hi.
You funny looking.
You're a kid, so I'm gonna hold my tongue. Sometimes you just got to get away from your parents. In the middle of this place? Don't you be getting any closer, or I'll have my ma come and give you the belt. Relax, kid. I don't want to hurt you. Beat it, child. I've got no time for your whining. As you would have it, I didn't want to frighten you. I mean, it's a kid. Get lost. Big dummies. If my buddy Albert were here, he'd turn you inside out or something. His mom lets him go wherever he wants because he's tough. He'd smack you good. Yeah, shut up, you little shit. Hope a frickin' hope a Noel eats you. Punk. What the? Wait! Oh, wait, is this the caravan for our boy? Please tell me it's the one for, Cagain? No? Come on, this has to be the one. Dog! The members of this caravan met a violent death. While there's no evidence to suggest it, you would surmise that bandits must be responsible. Really, Nicky? Nothing? Really?
Huh?
Not even a little? Can you talk to the guy? Hello?
Way ahead of you, boss.
Really? Nothing.
Go, Pester. Sure.
Well, that's a shame. What if we just follow this? Maybe there's... Is there more? Or is that a different caravan? Oh man, I thought we were onto something there. I also resist 15 points of any elements, have 14 spell resist, and if needed, I'm immune to death magic. Immune? I've seen folks have like resistance. Immunities are always nice. Or if you flat out just absorb. You know, the classic, you know, my fire resistance is 100%, so I take no damage. But then once it gets to like 101, then it starts healing you. Oh yeah.
Hello, 'tis a fine day to die.
Oh, I'll get wrecked.
I need an arrow.
Takes 14 missile damage from your boy. From your boy.
Sure.
There's another one.
By temper shield.
Get right.
Go. All right.
Fucking gibberlings. Get off my land. You bastard. Alright, so we found a caravan, but it does not appear to be the one that Kagain is interested in. Well, at the very least, there's no sign of... Oh, wait, is there... Huh? How about that? Huh? What do you think? Is that it? Is there a noble guy here? Come on! Oh, yes, okay! I was worried about this. Well, look what I found. This is the body of Silvershield's son. Well, he's dead, so that makes it even worse. Guess I'm in a lot of trouble now. With him dead, I'll be a wanted dwarf. From what I've gathered so far, all of you are after them damnable bandits. Yeah, sure. Well, since my reputation is now mud, how about I help you gain revenge on those scumbags? Abso-fucking-lutely. Sure, we could use your skills. Nice. So, is this quest officially concluded so we don't have to worry about the timer? Where is it? Where is it? Jolong, Zar, Marianne Halfogusgug. Does it become chapter 2 instead? Important events. Let's fucking go! Yeah, he's dead. Enter Silvershield's son was killed. He's officially on the docket. There we go. I was told, so I asked outright for chat to get clarification. Let me get my feet, we'll get the ads out of the way as well. I asked chat if there was a timer on this quest, and there was. I did not want to lose this guy, and the problem is, the quest does not explicitly tell you where the caravan went. I don't know which direction, like the only clue you had was that it was bound for Baldur's Gate, but I don't know which direction Baldur's Gate is. I even went so far as to rewatch the VOD to double check like the words he specifically spoke. I still didn't find it. So I figured maybe if we head towards the Friendly Armin, we might get more. I figured if I continued going to the Nashgil mines, that dead ends. Like that's more of an interior place you're going. So I was going to continue exploring until I found it, but we got him. So we're humming, and I'm happy now. So I think he's in our group permanently, or at least for however long we work towards finding those bandits. But yeah, Kronk, hope you do well, man. He's still reading the menu from yesterday. What menu? You know where it is? You discovered that in the video. Shut up! Oh my god. That was the recurring meme. Anytime I was playing Baldur's Gate 3, Spam would say something like, have you found Baldur's Gate? Not the location. He means the gate, made by the guy who made Baldur. I'm like, listen, that's not what it is. It was the weapons screen is where I left you last time. Oh right, yeah, I was just checking some of the gear that we found. Well, now that we know where he is, what's funny, if you play your cards right in this game, like if I was to skip a few things, I reckon you could recruit Kagain within minutes of the run, because all you gotta do is once you've exited Candlekeep, you just gotta head south, avoid all forms of combat simply by running away. Once you arrive in Beregost, you need to just find Kagain's abode. He'll join you, assuming you agree to do what he wants. Do a U-turn, head a few screens north, find this particular caravan. Once he realises the fate of the nobleman, you're good to go. The problem is, you don't know where it is, so without the knowledge, it feels like more like a journey. Granted, it can at times feel a little unintuitive since you weren't given specific directions. But I feel rewarded for this, and now he's officially my boy. So what happens now? Does this biography update?
I need an L.
Well, we all do, buddy. We all do. But now that I've done that, is that enough for him to share some more info, or what's this? Let's see. When asked about his past, Kagain stresses that the questioner should just mind their own business if they want to keep their teeth. It's apparent that he runs a rather shady mercenary company and that he's quite obsessed with wealth. But any information beyond this, he is content to keep to himself. Right, so he hasn't really shared much since then. What can you do? We played this till 3.26. No. So the way we're going to do it, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday is when I'm going to be doing BG1, regardless of what game's on the docket, at least until I finish this. And then Tuesdays and Wednesdays, this coming Tuesday and Wednesday, I'll return to PoE 2 briefly. Once Last Epoch's out, I'll hop on that as well. So I think I'll be bouncing between BG1 and Last Epoch. Once BG1's completed, then we'll see. So that's like the main games we'll be jumping between. So Evershield is dead, and our boy is officially on the team, on the winning side. Yeah, when Last Epoch is on, yeah. I think it's on the 17th. This caravan sucks.
Go, sure.
They can't even protect this. Bunch of pansies. Oh! Gibberlings! Oh, 3 of them.
I need an L.
What
Control.
is your command? By Valkor, my tempest, give us victory!
I don't want to talk.
Where the fuck you going?
Sure.
Him constantly belching will never get
Go,
old.
all right.
I wish Last Epoch didn't delay for PoE 2. I get why it happened. I mean, the irony is, given... Like, I know PoE 2 is now in a better state compared to where it was when it initially came out, with this current update. But yeah, had they released on the time that they did, they might have been able to capitalize a bit more. But here's the thing. Hypothetically speaking, let's say it had PoE 2 done its most recent update and it was a grand slam, and people were flocking to it like flies on shit, then they'd be in trouble. So I think it was probably the better option. And also, it's you got to look at it this way. Some folks would have played enough PoE 2 to fall into 2 categories. They've played it and they're happy with what they've played so far. Or 2, they've played it but they weren't happy with what is available at the moment, so they want something else to play. This gives them enough time to get PoE 2 in and out of their system. So now when Last Epoch comes in, she's like that hot new chick that's walking down the block, and it's like, that meme where the dude is walking with his girlfriend and some hot chick is walking by and he's sort of like, that's basically what Last Epoch is right now. He's like doing the old looking emo, turning around thinking, who's this hot lass? I'll have me some of that. Yeah, who's this fucking broad? I'm having a blast on PoE 2 right now, but might be checking out Last Epoch's update next week. I don't know what build I'm going to do, but I want to try something, because that update looked like a lot of fun. To this day, tip of the hat to legendary potential. Fucking love that mechanic. So good. Because it addresses one thing which I always felt was a little disheartening. You can get like an awesome... What is that? An ogre. Okay, let's just do a U-turn. So I don't know how strong Big Chungus here is going to be.
Why me?
Yeah, his own. What he's...
Yep.
Alright, so we'll do this. Branwen, I'll have you sit this out.
By Valkor's mighty blade.
So the plan's going to be, we'll have everyone range.
I don't want to. All right.
We'll just kite. Good. Good. I'm sure he could have taken the hit, but the failsafe is I'd rather him chase and waste time with that, and we just pelt him instead. Whoa. Whoa. 2. What's with the frickin' girdles? Getting a little frisky, ain't you there, pal?
What you got for me this time?
I don't know, but let's find out, my friend. Let's find out.
Sure.
Yeah? What do you want?
Well, actually, if you guys could...
Why me?
Huh? Way ahead of you, boss.
I'd like you to loot these. What is this image? Yeah, Seth, Path of Exile 2. Yeah, literally, it's basically this. Yeah, right there. Yep. That. He made the beam.
Go, why me?
So we have slain an ogre. It's all ogre now. Well, I don't know what the girdle is yet. It's useless to me until I can identify it. And besides, I don't trust this game as far as I can throw it. Damn thing could be cursed for all I know. Never trust a game like this. Cursed items are a thing. Watch it be like the girdle of stepping on your dick. Or something like that. Uh-oh. Who dis? Hey, Zvat! I remember reading about these little guys in Ash's D&D story, specifically covering their ranger character, Marin. There we go, good old Zvat. He's on his own though.
Fine. All right.
Okay, that's a sound.
I care not.
What you got for me this time?
Irritated.
By Valkor.
Why me?
Skill issue. With the way the sound played, it just collapses too good. Girdle of the Long Dong. Yep. Attuned to that.
To someone else. I need an L. All right.
It gives your attacks the reach property if you happen to use your dick. Basically turn it into the Wonder Woman's lasso of truth. Oof. Huh? Oh, you were there the whole time.
You got this coming!
Okay, that's a few more of them. He dead.
You got this coming!
Us victory!
Why am I?
Yeah? What do you want?
Why am I positioned
Yeah,
there?
I'll get right on that.
Tempest, give
I
us
don't wanna talk.
victory!
So here's the part where we get to verify what I read in the wiki. So apparently, because Kagane's constitution, yes, he does heal. Yeah, because his constitution is 20, he can heal out of combat very slowly, which is insane.
Alright.
Yeah, he's permanently frontline. I don't care what you say. He is permanently frontline.
What is your command?
Why me?
Hello? It is a fine day to die.
Oh, I'm surprised you can't use that. But hey Ash, you got Branwen and you got the new portrait loaded. I did. Yeah, Branwen we got just towards the end of the stream. So my plan had been to add her and tell Zvar to piss off. Unfortunately, well, he left with this co-pilot. I was like, fuck it. I'd rather have a cleric on my side than that gibbering dipshit with freaking 4 hit points. So yeah, we'll see how this goes. What is this emote? Seth looking. Okay, sure. Just turning my head like, who this? I think there's an option to show nearby loot without having to click everybody. Yeah, it showed it before, but for some reason right now it's turned off. It would, how do you do that now?
Why me?
Maybe because I expanded this, is that why? No. It's supposed to have like an extra bar here, but it's disappeared. I don't know what the shortcut
Go
is.
pester someone else. All right.
Ash, we just fought some Zvarts, and I was instantly reminded of the chapter with Marin and Zertath in the Underdark. I was like, oh, that's what a Zvart looks like. Like, I had it by description already, but it was nice to have them more in context. Huh? Kobolds!
Your worthless lives end here.
I'm tired.
Didge.
I need an L for the love of money.
Oh, I'm getting a little sleepy.
Yeah, fatigue's kicking in. Hopefully we can get to the Friendly Isle Inn and we should be golden.
I don't want to. All right.
Arrows. Yeah, we're getting a wee bit fatigued, lads. A wee bit fatigued. That line's stuck in my head, man. My temper's bad enough without you bothering me. You sound like such an old codger, this fucking game. That's where the Zvarts come from in my writing. I don't think I've ever fought one playing D&D. I hadn't actually heard of them until you mentioned it in your story. I was like, oh yeah, Zvarts. I was just like Zerta, I would be like, oh yeah, I totally know what those are. You know, being a master huntsman that I am. After all, I am Spinord, eater of rocks. I reckon me and this Verf Neblin will get on a right treat. I eat rocks, you are from rocks, same difference. A little racist? I almost explored this place fully. We also just killed an ogre as well. It's for aardvarks. Or honey badgers, mate. Oh! Are you enjoying the game so far? Yeah! I don't think you've gone to the... We're heading to the Friendly Arm Inn right now. We went to Nashkill, but the vibe I got was this seems like an enclosed like place and seemed like a bit of a commitment. So I ended up doing a U-turn. Actually, inadvertently completed Kagane's quest as well. I was worried because it sounds like there was a timer. So we found the caravan. Basically, I don't know if you ever recruited him or added him to your party, Ash, but he has a place in Beragost. Now, generally, the work he does is he hires out his own mercenaries to protect caravans. One in particular has not reached his destination. Normally, he just cut his losses, but the problem here is that it had a high-ranking nobleman's son on there, and if anything's gone awry, then his reputation goes in the shitter. Problem is, the game doesn't really tell you which way the caravan was going. It just said it was going to Baldur's Gate. And I don't know where Baldur's Gate is, if you're following the Sword Coast. Heading south, it didn't feel like it was going to prove to be fruitful. So heading towards the Friendly Arm Inn and pushing northward, I found a couple of caravans that were already attacked. And we found the specific one that he was after, and we found the body of the noble. This seems to auto-conclude the quest. With the nobleman's son's... his son now dead... Kagane's now in a bit of trouble, because this seems to be a noble with a decent amount of political sway. So he's kind of branded anathema now, so he's hanging out with us and figured he'd track down the bandits responsible for this out of sheer spite. So his quest is now finished. Toggle bottom left. Bottom left. This one? That's the day. That's sleep. That's help. That's quick save. And that's options. Yeah, that's just to pause the game. Oh, it's this one. It's this thing, I bet. That turns on the local loot. I would guess. So once you're near something, it'll likely flash it up. Yeah, it's that one. That's what it was. What's the worst that could be in there? A Kuthrazak. Well, I mean, I haven't picked up anything caustic yet, so I think we're okay for now. Do you want to know roughly where Baldur's Gate is? No, I don't need to anymore, because we for now addressed the immediate concern of... Oh, he's fully healed, look at that. Right now, the most important character is Kagane, I don't care what you say. Telling you, man, Dwarven tanks, Giga Chads. It was the same in Baldur's Gate too. I don't know why, but these motherfuckers, they're made of sturdy stuff. Also, was it in this area? No, the map before. I was running around and I was holding Alt to, you know, show loot. And it was weird. I just found a random boulder with the world's most, like, tiniest highlighted area. And we found this ring. I don't know what this is. It looks like it's a another ring of protection. I was like, cool. Another magic item. I'll get that identified. That's such a random place to put it as well. But I guess I was thorough in my exploration. So yeah, hopefully we got it. We also killed an ogre, so we got a ring to identify, and 2 girdles to identify as well. So we'll see what we picked up. Oh god, what is this? Gibberlings? Diseased. I don't like that sound.
It is a fine day to die.
Money. Go pester someone else.
You got this coming!
I'm keeping Bramden back because she doesn't have a sling yet.
Lives end here.
All the ones like that in the OG game. Yeah, I was told that you had to click this like randomly, which blew my freaking mind. There's no universe, no timeline that I would have even considered to click that. Like, were you supposed to find that with like a note? Like a scavenger hunt? Something? Or is that just purely you just click it and it's there? That is so specific of a thing. I was like, there's no way. I was blown away by that. Such a random item in some random like little nook in a boulder. I was like, you gotta be kidding me with that. Very easy to miss. The ring that you can get that's about the same as Edwin's necklace is found the same way. Well, thankfully, since I have a tendency to explore thoroughly and hold the tab key all the live long day, fingers crossed that we don't miss that. Alright, I think I've explored all this. There's this patch here, but we can't really go there. Everything else has been explored, so we'll go north. My group does need a rest. Yeah, we're going to be pretty knackered. Fucking hell, man. Scare the crap out of me. Meet with Khalid and Jaheira. Alright. Safe at last at the friendly arm inn. My next step should be to find and introduce myself to Khalid and Jaheira, friends of Gorion. They can give me some advice as to what to do next. Perfect. They welcomed you with music. Yeah, red carpet. All the good stuff. If I equip a shield, I have 38 AC. I think gods have less. That one, you at least get, I drop my ring outside, but it's still 1 pixel on an entire outdoor map. This is mental.
Why me?
Yeah, it's like, actually, yeah, you were talking about a ring like that, weren't you? Yeah, without the highlight option, there's no way. There's no fucking way I was going to find that. No way. Absolutely not. Which begs the question, who was the original, like, nitwit that found it? I wonder if they were just travelling randomly and their cursor hovered over and they're like, why is there the symbol to loot here? Imagine if you were the first chap that ever found that. I'd have been... Oh, whoa! Hello! What the fuck? There's another one! I just found 2 rings! We've got to get this shit ID'd. Go find these two. What do? Act like a total delinquent, take a hard left to Nashville, pick up a bunch of riffraff, then rock up. Well, in my case, I just found 2 of these. Instantly.
Go, why me?
Cool. Imagine clicking that without highlighting. Look, I forgot where it was. If you told me to find it now, I wouldn't be able to find it. I mean, look at this. It's just that it's there. Like, fully zoomed in. That's hardly any space. Imagine these pre-forum era, dude, I'm telling you. Yeah, imagine, right, your mate is giving you instructions over the telephone. It's like, right, so you see that fucking tree? Yeah, see it, man. Right, so there should be, like, it looks like, a series of rocks. Yeah? Right, just slightly right of that tree. And there should be, like, a darker patch. I'm fucking mashing over it. Look, well, you're not, because you would have looted the ring. You're chatting bollocks. I'm not! Look, come to my house and I'll show you I got the ring. You're full of shit, is how the conversation would have gone. Back when you were reading a text-only game FAQ walkthrough with no screenshots. Imagine having written instructions to find this. I would have thrown my screen out the window for not finding this shit. Okay, because it's nightfall and my group desperately needs to rest, let's just head straight for the inn and we'll explore once it's daytime, because it's becoming a little bit difficult to see this. I miss game combos over the phone. I'll give you an idea, right? Me and Orson, we used to chat for so long about video gaming, but talking like landline, right? We were with Talk was the company, and they had this thing where as long as the call was under an hour, it wouldn't charge you. So many times we'd keep time, and the second we were getting to the 1 hour mark, we just terminate the call and fire up a new one. So we just had 3 minutes. Did that for ages. Have you unlocked smoke in Mortal Kombat 2? Oh my god. That's a very specific way to do that as well. But hey, Minimo. Hope you're doing well, dude. Hi.
I should have joined the army.
Welcome to the Friendly Arm. I trust you know the rules of conduct within. Let's see, there are rules? What kind of rules? I know which rules suit me and which ones don't. I will follow those that suit the situation. That's a terrible thing to say. Certainly. Common sense rules today within the Friendly Arm. I don't care much for your tone. Best you make sure that your common sense is every bit as common as everyone else's. I'm just trying to make friendly conversation, and this guy instantly is trying to be antagonistic. Don't escalate the situation, man. We went to Brecon Beacons today and tried to climb a mountain. On the way up there through farm gates, we ran into wild sheep and calves who did not appreciate my dog and started chasing him. Interloper! We had to abandon our climb and return. Your dog pulled aggro, basically. Is this the friendly arm in? No, this is someone else's home. Who this?
Sure.
Yes?
Hey there. You're new here, aren't you? Could I trouble you a moment? Make it quick. Certainly, make it quick. Yeah, I think you'll do fine. I need someone to go club some heads for me. Sure. I was ambushed by a band of hobgoblins within sight of this inn's walls. Robbed me blind, they did, and I want to return the favour. I don't care about most of my things, but I want to get my ring back. My father gave it to me, you understand? Listen, not to be a dickhead about this, but what's in it for me? Nothing. I have no gold to give you. I was just robbed, remember? You'll be doing it out of the goodness of your heart. Let's see, I won't do it without payment. As you will. I'll find help elsewhere. Alright, well I'll keep that ring for myself then. Thank you for sharing that information.
Huh? Top of my to-do list.
Bash! Yeah. There you go. I'll take my payment like that, you cow. That's what you get. You've been robbed. I'll rob you twice.
All right.
She read completely understandable. Have a good day.
Sure.
So where the fuck is this supposed friendly arm thingamajiggle of so what's of who's it's? It's a little difficult to make out any details. Hello? Sleeping man. Oh,
Why me?
didn't mind just wandering in here at least. That's something. I don't think I can suddenly start stealing this stuff. They might take offence to it. Sword. That one's locked. Fine, we'll leave.
Why me?
I'm guessing you've been through the last Epoch patch notes, so I'll start prodding about that. Not the patch notes, but I did watch the 20-minute video, which showcased what was on the horizon. It looks like they're expecting like 500,000 players at launch. I wouldn't fret. If I was to play it, I'll probably go offline anyway, so that's what I did last time. Trying to play it online? Nope. That was the only reason that the game even fell into mixed reviews, just due to the sheer number of players that were slamming the servers. And naturally people were like, I can't believe that this game, right, which has far more traffic than they were expecting, is all of a sudden struggling to maintain online stability. You know, because it's a 1.0 launch. No. Like, people having a full-blown conniption, man. New build planner is up too, including Woven Tree. Oh, I'll have to find some kind of build to play. They even made a hotfix for people to bypass the login altogether. It was nuts. I don't envy that position, because that was a tough one. So I did try and play online initially, but then...
friend.
Oh no. I don't know who Tarnish is.
friend.
Listen, anytime someone walks up to me like that, I feel like they want to kill me. What do you want? Hi, friend. I've not seen you here before today. What brings you to the friendly arm? Let's see. Nothing much, really. Just road-worn travellers looking for a place to rest. Here to meet some friends. I'm not your friend and mind your own business. How rude. No, really. That is utterly rude of you. I teach you a lesson about manners, but that implies that you're going to live. Oh, it's another assassin! If I were going to anyways, I'd kill you just for being so uppity. Well, this escalated quickly.
Go pester someone else.
Tarnish. Wait, he looks like a spellcaster, man. I think we can chunk him before he gets us. Wait, didn't I teach Did I teach you command? Or have you? Yeah, let's do that. It's based on hit die. Go to bed. You just can't. Oh yeah, wait. There you go. Get wrecked. Let's see. Hang on. He cast mirror image, right? So I just cast command. So he's fallen unconscious. So let's see how quickly this ends. This will be funny.
I need an arrow.
Also, is the guard helping me?
You got this coming!
Chunked. Get wrecked. Well, that was easy. A lot of talk for a guy missing his fucking jaw. You
Hello?
bastard.
What is it now?
Alright, let's see how much the bounty went up by. I'm collecting these like they're goddamn Pokemon cards. Alright, let's see. Bounty notice. Be it known to all those of evil intent that a bounty has been placed upon the head of Spinord, that's me, the foster child of Gorion, last seen in the area of Candlekeep. This person is to be killed in quick order. Okay, this is the one you were probably supposed to bump into first, because this is 200, whereas the one in Nashkill was like 650. Those returning with proof of the deed shall receive no less than 200 coins of gold. As always, any that reveal these plans to the forces of law shall soon join the target in their fate. Sure, get wrecked. Seth, why do you have to kill every stranger that you come across? Well, funny story, they're trying to kill me, so kind of reciprocating in that particular, you know, righteous zeal. That guy can really rustle your jimmies if you head straight to the inn. Yeah, because without having either enough people, like mirror image, I don't know what other spells he was going to cast. I just figured I'd go with I wasn't sure how well command would work, but my experience has told me like spells like these on lower level are busted. Like CC is busted at low level. Even something like what's it called? What's the spell called where you oil? Is it literally called oil? Like you slick the ground? What was it called? I feel like it had a specific name. It isn't just grease? Yeah, grease spell. Yeah, like even that is insane. But this one said, this spell enables the priest to command another creature to die, or in this case sleep for a single round. At the end of the round, the creature awakens and is unharmed. But so in this case, if they don't even meet that, they just go to sleep, period. So creatures with 6 or more hit dice or experience levels are entitled to a save. So if they can resist it, we shall see. How many murders can you explain with it? Well, even the guard joined me though. He heard him talking.
All right.
Anytime some random nitwit starts to walk up to me, I'm assuming that they want to party, and then it's time to party. So was he like just on the edge of? Is this the friendly army right there? Yeah. Okay. A guy called Whelp. Look at how well just fucking ball bearings worked against the skeleton sentinels in our game, and we're like level 11. Yeah, or the spell that Marin cast in one of your previous fights. The spiked growth. That can really fuck people up and do damage. You exploded a man to bits. Self-defense would not hold him in a court of law. Hey, the guard literally heard someone gunning for me. He even cast a spell, man.
All right.
Hey, friend.
Oh.
Good to meet a fine sod such as yourself.
Alright, you can also attack me? We already been accosted. Go on. I can't stand the way the roads are cut off these days. My uncle's in Baldur's Gate and I can't get there to see him. What does your uncle do? He's a mage and a crotchety old one at that. Goes by the name of Ragefast. If that was one of Amiro's nicknames, Captain Ragefast over here. Though as kids, we always called him Grumpleskin. Ha! If he ever caught us at it, he'd cast Barkskin on us, so we'd wander around all brown-skinned and green-haired and funny-looking for a few hours. Thank you for sharing, I guess. Yeah, good old spiked growth. Who's this guy? Hey, Dawn.
It's about time. Bring me another flagon of ale.
Looks like a recruitable character? Dorn, eh? Judging by his portrait, he's got a big old greatsword. Do I want this guy? Also fellow half-orc. Let's see, I'm not your servant, get your own ale. I think you're mistaken. I'll go in, I'll get your own ale.
Then why do you bother me? Be gone.
Nothing would please me more. Rude fuck. I think you're how rude, exactly. Who's this guy anyways? Wait, is he? I guess is it more of a journal entry? Yeah, how rude. A brooding half-orc at the Friendly Arm Inn mistook me for a servant. I had half a mind to tell him where to stick his jutting teeth, but decided against it. He looks like the sort who'd be handy in a fight. Perhaps we'll meet again under more favourable circumstances. Yeah, nah. Guy's barking a lot of orders. Hello, Nessie.
I hope our establishment's to your liking.
Welcome to the Friendly Arm Inn. It looks like you had a rough journey. This place is like a fortress. Why all the security? Bentley wanted the inn to be a safe haven for all sorts of travellers. Anyone can stay here, but we don't tolerate any troublemaking within these walls. Within these walls, right? In the building, not outside. That guy attacked me on the outskirts. So as far as I'm concerned, I didn't violate the terms of agreements. Let's see, did Bentley build this place? It's solid. Looks like he'd been there forever. Let's go with who are you anyways. Name's Nessie. The Mirror Shades hired me to work at the inn almost 5 years ago, and now I wouldn't leave it for the life of me. It's wonderful here, with new faces passing through every day. Who are the Mirror Shades? Oh, Bentley and Galana. They run the place. Bentley's behind the bar there, and you can usually find Galana in the temple. I'm usually here waiting tables and making sure everything stays nice and clean. Okay, thanks.
I need some ale.
Why are you called Whelp? Is your namesake true?
I need some ale.
Ugh. Look at these forks and tankards. This iron shortage shows no mercy on us drunkards and gourmands. What could be wrong with with your fork and tankard? I'm guessing this is supposed to be when you get that first hint of something being wrong with the iron. They be made of iron, yet they bend under the weight of this inn's meagre offerings, and the handle breaks on me tankard to spill this spit of an ale into my lap. Ah, Nessie, get me another. Despite all his complaints, this guy sure as shit is chugging the booze. Oh, there's Khalid and Jahira. Uh-oh, he's approaching me.
I need some ale.
I thought he was approaching me. Who's this?
Yes?
Ah, a new face in this cloistered place. Stand by my side and let's talk a while. What brings you here, traveller? I was an apprentice blacksmith under Tarum Furium in Baragost. Oh, I've been there. Yeah. Actually bought a couple of items off him. Speaking of me, to get a freaking sling for my cleric. With the iron situation being what it is, however, I thought I'd better head somewhere else. Waterdeep, maybe. Terum's having enough trouble making a go of it as it is. Well, yeah, with iron being so brittle, folks ain't exactly putting a lot of stock in the equipment being bought in most places, understandably so. That is okay. So Bentley Mirror Shade. Hello.
It's been dreadful slow business lately.
Sorry, I'm right out of the cheap stuff. So what can I do for you? Well, we're gonna sleep like kings because I fucking said so. Just for tonight. Just wait until the morning. Get some rest. Seth comfy. All right, now we're rested and refreshed. Good as new. Alright, now we can have conversation. Do a quick save. Alright, Ash, let's speak to your favourite character in all of Baldur's Gate. The Giga Chad. The true masculine Khaman of Mayans, Khalid.
Okay, calm yourself, dear. We must proceed carefully.
Oh, I already hate this guy. Something about you is familiar, child. Your manner reminds me of a sage I know by the name of Gorion. There's Jahira. Dude, the artwork is way better for BG1. At least I like this depiction of Jahira a lot more. It's almost a slight on him, but I see it too. Let's see, Jahira, mind your manners. Okay, why the fuck is he stuttering, man, so much? Relax, I'm not going to tear your head off. This would be the child that Gorion wrote of so often. We're old friends of your adopted father. He's not with you? I must assume the worst. He would not permit his only child to wander without his accompaniment. If he is passed, we share your loss. Him telling her to calm down is priceless as an opener. Yeah, he's the one who's flustered right off the rip. Gorion often said that he worried for your safety, even at the expense of his own. He also wished that Khalid and I would become your guardians, if you should ever meet an untimely end. However, you're much older now, and the choice of your companions should be your own. We could travel with you until you get settled up, help you find your lot in life. It'd be a fitting last service to Gorion, though we should first go to Nashkel. Already been there, well, on the outskirts. Khalid and I look into local concerns, and there are rumours of strange things happening at the mines. No doubt that you've heard of the iron shortage. Oh boy, have I. You would do well to help us. It affects everyone, including you. We're to meet with the mayor of the town, Baron Gastgill. I've already done that. Yeah, I know both of their alignments, and based on what you said, they come in pairs, right? And Jahira ain't gonna like me, so I'm gonna have to pass. As much as I like her, and used to. She joined us in the second game, pretty much right off the rip. So I would rather choose my own future and leave Gorian's past behind me. I'll find my own way. Seems Gorian was a bit generous in his assessment of you, but it's your decision, and I wish you luck on your way. Alright, there you go. Friendly faces at the friendly army. Speak to Khalid and Jahira at the friendly army. You're definitely supposed to go here first, because they already... You get another assassin, you get 2 very easy companions that'll join you immediately. I definitely kind of went off the reservation. I still preferred that I did it the way I did. I had a couple of hardships, but that's what I appreciate about this game. That it trusts your intelligence enough to keep trying, even though we obviously ran into some enemies that could instantly chunk us. So you are afforded some autonomy. Like it nudges you like where you should go, but if you don't fucking wanna, you can do that. I like that. As opposed to invisible walls and the game just compelling you to go a certain way. Freaking gits. They're like, oh, we can't take the training wheels off. Heaven forfend, the player has to think. Pricks. What have we got? Let me guess, you're going to tell me to fuck off?
Yes?
Hey, you stays out of my kitchen. You'll mess up my art. Oh, we spoke to a similar guy before. Someday, I's gonna cook for the Duke himself. Bet you there's less fish farts in the place, so you can enjoy a meal from start to finish. Yeah, whatever, dipshit. Probably sure we're gonna die of dysentery eating that swill. Free potion!
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
Oh, if only.
Go, Pester. Sure.
Alright. So I've already stayed. I assume I cannot open this in such a public setting. That's you. Spoken to everybody else, at least everyone that matters. Upstairs. Upstairs.
Why me?
Oh, hang on, that looks so similar.
Right.
It loaded so quickly I didn't even make the connection. Hang on, you guys stay here.
What you way ahead of you, boss?
It's just there's not enough room for an entire contingent of party members just stomping around here. It's like a herd of goddamn elephants. Yeah. Schnitzel.
Again, you disturb me.
Edwin,
As directed
listen,
for now.
you pretentious little turd. Pick it up. Also, you should probably inscribe these, shouldn't you? Burning Hands. Let's see. Alteration, level 1, instant casting time 1, 5-foot cone with a 120-degree arc. When the wizard casts a spell, a jet of searing flame shoots from his fingertips. The wizard's hands must be held so as to send forth a fan-like sheet of flames. His thumbs must touch each other, and the fingers must be spread, kind of like this, I imagine, like that. The burning hands send out flame jets of 5 feet, length in a horizontal arc of about 120 degrees in front of the wizard. Any creature in the area of the flame suffers 1d3 points of damage, plus 2 points for each level of the caster, to a maximum of 1d3 plus 20 points of fire damage. Those successful saving versus spell receive half damage. Right magic. Added to my lexicon. My favourite spell, which I unironically rank as one of my top 5 spells in D&D. So I'd be like, really, Seth? Yes, yes, fucking magic missiles. I love this spell. This is the biggest, like, no questions asked. You're taking the damage. Unless you have, like, the shield spell or something specific that negates it, you're eating this no matter where the hell you are. Magic Missile, Evocation, level 1. So visual range to caster, duration instant. Look at this bad boy. Use of the Magic Missile spell, one of the most popular first level spells, creates up to 5 missiles of magical energy that dart forth from the wizard's fingertips and unerringly strike their target, which must be a creature of some sort. Each missile inflicts 1d4 plus 1 points of damage. For every 2 extra levels of experience, the wizard gains an additional missile. He has 2 at 3rd level, 3 at 5th level, 4 missiles at 7th level, and up to a total of 5 at 9th level. It's like a machine gun. He just likes to aimbot, yeah? I've got you in my sights. Added to my knowledge pool. You can buy this ring if you want. Make yourself look fancy. Put hair on your chest, you know?
I need an L.
We all do.
Top of my to-do list.
Alright, who's this son of a bitch? What you want?
A man shouldn't speak to his better unless spoken to first.
Don't kill the guy. Do you have an excuse for barging in here? Unless you're here to make the beds, I want you out. Do I look like a maid service to you? No. I don't suppose that you do. You look much more like a group of brigands casing my room for valuables and gold. Man, for a pompous dipshit, you're remarkably astute. Perhaps you should consider a career in the domestic arts. Maybe you should consider a career knowing when to shut the fuck up. A maid is much less likely to end her career on the end of a polearm, unlike the job you have presently selected for yourself. Just a thought. I trust you'll be going now? Yes, consider yourself fortunate this game has a reputation mechanic, otherwise you'd be on the sharp end of my blade, you dickhead. Really? One whole dagger, eh?
I should have joined the army.
Oh shit! Wait! Nobody saw that though! Oh no! He was in that room, lol. Oh, okay. Robbers! You won't get away with this crime. Okay, messed up. Would this be... Okay, sure, take it. Dude, was he like there the whole time? I just totally ignored him. He didn't even register in my view. He's so fucking small. Fine, take the money. Sure, give us the money and you can be on your way. Alright. I mean, it's a learning experience. That cost me 200... It's an expensive lesson. It's an expensive lesson, but... Bro, he wasn't even... Look, he's not even there now. Right?
Huh? Top of my to-do list.
Wait, who's this fella? Were you invisible?
You cannot get better than the stability stone walls provide.
I didn't even see this fella when I went into the room. I guess I must have ran in and bashed it. Have you heard? There's a rogue ogre with a belt fetish to the south. Oh yeah, we killed that guy. Of the friendly arm inn. I had to bargain my new girdle of piercing for my life out there. Wasn't even interested in an autographed copy of my book. Hey, if you can get that belt back to me, fuck off! You cost me 200 schmeckles. I'm gonna get that belt identified, see what it is. If it's worth keeping it, I'm keeping it.
Why me?
Considering payment for getting me into trouble, yes, it was my fault for stealing, but it was your fault for alerting the guards.
What you got for me this time? Top of my to-do list.
What did you learn? Just make sure you properly case the place before you try and steal. That's the only lesson that we have here. That and do quick save. If the container's already open, they don't seem to care. But if it's locked and you bash the damn thing, then they have a full-blown conniption. But hey, we got to see the guards stepping in, so we see what happens. Also, welcome back, Arcana. Hi. How you doing, bud? So, for example, I don't see anybody in this room, and no one's gawking at me, so I believe I should be able to bash this without any major repercussions. Right? I failed to bash it. God damn it. The lock is too strong for you, traveller. Oink! There we go. Oh, hang on. There's not enough carrying capacity. I really need to pass on some of this stuff to other folks, because I usually loot with my boy. Edwin, get here, you.
You are if I must.
You must.
Yeah? What do you want?
It's an obligation. Here, you hang on to that. The rest is fine. I'll keep. Hey, peaks. I bought Dave the Diver plus DLC at a discount yesterday. Hell yeah. I mean, I had my fun with that game. Heard good things about it, so we'll eventually play it. Yeah, I've seen that for a spell. Theft is not a very lawful thing. Evil, sure, but lawful? Listen, I'm operating...
Top of my to-do list.
As far as I'm concerned, the letter of the law is being adhered to if you're not being caught. If the law cannot be imposed, then I'm not in violation of it, which I think is remarkably lawful. It's all down to how one interprets it. Besides, I followed, once I was in the process of being caught, I also thought I adhered to the law by paying the fine.
Alright.
So my own dogma right now.
Huh?
Was that an in-game sound?
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
That was a weird, like, whimper sound I heard. Ugh, this noble prick. Fine, keep your goods.
Why me?
Or we grab most of the stuff for value. Did I go in here? I think I sent Edwin in here, didn't I?
What you got? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Oh, I didn't, because this is locked. I failed to break it. Alright.
Go pester. Why me?
That's about as much as I can do with what's available to me. Wait, they got an extra fat in flow. Oh god. This could get even more dubious.
Why me?
Landrin. Hello, Landrin. Who it is?
A pleasure it is to meet you.
Hey, you. I'm old, and my feet are tired. If you could run back to Baragost and bring me a wine bottle from my cellar, I'll give you 75 gold pieces. It's the house right to the west of the Jovial Juggler Inn. I've been to that inn before. If you step on a spider or two, you lying cunt, I just realised whose house this is. It's the house with the 4 deadly spiders that tore my nuts off. If you step on a spider or two while there, I'll up the reward. Don't need proof. Bring my husband's old boots too, if you please. This is such a setup.
I need an ale.
Yeah, the second you cross the threshold of that door, there's like 4 spiders just sitting there, looking at you as if you're the Uber Eats, not the delivery. You're the fucking food. That's what you are.
What is it now? Yeah.
Calm down, Edward.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Rubbish. Rubbish. The why me line is tiring me, trust me. I got rid of the most obnoxious guy, which was Zar, who just kept yelling the whole I am become death, destroyer of worlds over and over. Mine. You can hang on to that, buddy. Gems, they take up so much space so quickly. Okay, no one's in this room, right? We don't see anybody hidden? Good. Hello. Just an axe. Zippo. A globe. Nope. No. A bunch of arrows of all things, which is very specific. Smith, can you add AI generated voices in this one? I think you can do a voice pack, but I don't know how to implement one. I'd love to just have my own. I suppose I could look into that. Have my own specific Spinord voice lines. Because I've seen folks have their own custom ones. Do you guys want that? My own lines. You can come up with phrases. I don't know how many we need, but sure. Failed to bash. The Safarian mod pack, I see it now. I gotta figure out how. I mean, you can come up with some lines, sure. Maybe I can use some of my iconic phrases. Okay, I feel like he has line of sight, so don't want to risk that one. I don't know what the range is of this, so I'll play it safe. No, he's in there, son of a gun. God damn it, these people renting rooms and staying in them.
Sure.
I'm sure if we put our heads together, we'll get it done. I mean, if you've got lines, sure, then I can research how to compile one. You should be able to look at the folder with those files, and it'll be like selected and attack and wounded. There'll never be a tutorial.
Sure.
Yeah. You're like, you're not bad!
Alright.
Okay. That's about everything we can do in the friendly area
your party
before venturing forth. Alright, so it's daytime now. I need to find me. I need someone who can identify a lot of this magical gear that we've accrued, because it's pretty good. Some good stuff. It's pretty easy to do in Skyrim. It should be even easier in this. It depends on like the nature of its like backwards compatibility, but we shall see. Commoners galore. Cows. Lots and lots of cows. You guys gotta have like some kind of vendor, right? Because the innkeeper, I don't believe, gave the option. He's only offering you to rent a place for the night. That's about as far as that went. There is the Temple und Wisdom. But these guys strike me as individuals who would offer you more of the services of a cleric. But I'll say hello. All the same.
You are welcome here in Gar Glittergold's site.
Gar Glittergold. I remember that. This has all existing ones, including ones from Baldur's Gate 2 and Planescape Torment. Let's see, Greyon's sound sets for Baldur's Gate. Oh, so basically the whole thing. I see. Oh wow. Alright. I'll pin that so I can reference it later, see what I can dig up. I don't think that's not how it works. I've got cows in different areas. It doesn't quite work. I'm looking for instructions on how to do it, but looking at any of those packs might show what variations you need for each character's lives. I can't imagine there's just too many. Let's see. For a bit of respectful coin, we can cure what ails thee if you need. What sort of cures do you have available? Oh, I believe, yeah, they can do identify. Alright, so the first ring I got was this one, which I assume is a ring of protection. No, this is something else entirely. Nani? So it's wait, where's it gone? Rainbow Obsidian Necklace, Ring of Princes. Oh, it was this. Yeah, ever. Oh, we can't see it. It's a little. The way it's like squished, I can't read it properly here. What's the other ones? Potion of Healing. I got a girdle, and then the girdle of masculinity and femininity. What? Okay, what an odd one. Okay, let's see what these are. Let's give these a read. I'll do a quick save as well, just in case. So the first one. Okay, so it is a ring of protection. I take it you can't wear the same thing twice, right? Good. So the next person, I don't yet have my designated tank. It depends on who else is going to go in melee. I think for now I'll just give it to my guy. Go on Spinord. You wear that one. Then there's this thing. The Ever Memory is what it is. That's when I always slap on Khalid and lock him in a house before kicking him. Yeah, I was the way that read. It sounds like maybe a cursed item or something. We'll see. Ring of Wizardry, Ever Memory. Long ago, a grand wizard from Alm was rumoured to have defied Mistra's limitations of the magical arts. Damn, look at this guy. Legend spoke of this wizard being able to cast spells without the limitation of memorization. In the end, it was found that his powers stemmed from the several magical rings that he'd made for himself. His proclaimed everlasting memory was a hoax, though his rings continue to be one of the most sought-after items in the realms. So, equipped abilities can memorize double the amount of first... Wait a minute! Doesn't this, like, partner up with Edwin's Schnitzel to, like, obscene degrees? Because he has this. Can memorize one extra wizard spell of each level. And this says can memorize double the amount of first. So if he's level... I don't know how high you can get in Baldur's Gate 1, but if he's like level 8, that's insane. Wow. Is double first level, not +1 for every level still? Yeah, so we'll have a lot of... First level spells are pretty good, from what I've seen. So I've seen a lot of CCs. I'll take a bunch of extra magic missiles, why not? If you slap that on him, how does it interact? So my understanding is, can memorize double the amount of first level wizard spells, so it basically... It would double it, right? Is how the maths would go? I have to check his spellbook as well. And what was the last item? That weird belt of... like, something? Oh, we had two. Elf's Bane. What? When did I get this? Girdle of Piercing, Elf's Bane, an infamous highwayman in his day. Pandar of Sardale made quite a name for himself, vexing the elves of Commonthor Forest. To their annoyance, he continually used the wood to escape the law, and with the aid of this girdle, the elves' arrows as well. Unfortunately for Pandar, pit traps and starvation proved a slow but effective substitution. So it gives you a +3 versus missiles and piercing attacks. Well, the guy who's going to get pelted by this the most is the dude who will likely be spotted by the enemy right off the rip. So it's going to be our boy again, so I'll give you that. What's the other belt? This is the one I got from Gorion, and then this is the weird one. The girdle of masculinity / femininity. Alright, so it's cursed. The cursed girdle of femininity and masculinity, a rare yet oft discussed magical item, is wrought with the most powerful magic. Anyone unfortunate enough to secure it around their waist instantly finds their gender to... Oh, like you melt a female tail. Oh no. It is said that not 50 years past, a nameless court jester was beheaded for presenting the girdle as a gift to Duke Lobeland's lover. That cunt! Changes the wearer's gender. May only be removed with the remove curse spell. Wait, does that mean they got voice lines for any person whose gender changes, I wonder? Who annoys me the most? Edwin, it's going to be you, you cosmic dick. I'm choosing you. Hang on. Let me do a quick save in case this is terrible. Okay, quick save. Let's see. Edwin, to make you more tolerable, right, and your attitude, I'm going to give you tits. I don't know if this will work. Alright, his portrait's the same. So what happens when I talk to the guy?
Again, you disturb me.
Ah, really? I was hoping to... Okay. Shit. Well, I know that'd be too much to ask. Damn it. Alright. Yeah, Edwina's now the new name. You can finally surround yourself with bitches. Well, he's stuck with this belt, so I might pay for this in case I find a good spellcrafter belt. But he's wearing this now just to make him more tolerable. Damn. Nice tits. Respectfully. Aesthetically, he looks much nicer, yeah. Well, that's what he gets for having such a big mouth. Git. Constantly moaning. I don't think the belt can be removed. Yeah, a cursed item stays on there. That's the whole point of cursed items. I kind of suddenly, you know, surround myself with all the wenches. Alright. Changes the wearer's gender. That's freaking hilarious. Beautiful. Alright, good. He gets to keep that. Little git. I got a quick save. I'm keeping that.
Go past it. All right.
That's what he gets for being such a mouthy little cow. Alright. Beautiful.
Why me?
Now, how I play Dark Alliance. That's the more ARPG variant. That is technically the first Baldur's Gate that I played. Didn't even know about D&D all that much. I mean, Awesome played that to an insane degree. I really should revisit that now, having the knowledge that I do about D&D in general. Alright, so what else is there to explore here? Yeah, we picked up some pretty good things. We still need someone to be added as our 6th party member, and I need to get Branwyn a sling. She's the only one. I don't feel comfortable sending her straight into melee. I don't know what role like she would fit. She has proficiency in, well, just baseline using slings, and I think the other was I think it was like a warhammer or something. Plus, with her being a cleric, I don't feel comfortable having her at the front. Although she does give like battle cleric vibes. What is your constitution again? That'd be a deciding factor. 15 ain't the worst.
Sure.
Oh yeah, speaking of memorizing.
So irritating.
Well, Edmund, you're less irritating now that you have tits. So, you know. What can I say? There you go. So he's got I gave him colour spray. Remind me, colour spray is a CC, right? But I think this can also harm your allies. Upon casting this spell, the wizard causes a vivid, fan-shaped spray of clashing colours to spring forth from his hand. 1d6 creatures within the area are affected in order of increasing distance from the wizard. All creatures in the area of effect that have 4 hit dice So when it says 4 hit dice, it's not saying 4 health, right? How do they calculate the hit dice for this? Or less must make a successful saving throw or be rendered unconscious for 5 rounds. That's insane. Yeah, I'm going to memorize. But yeah, of course, right. I think I'll take Magic Missile to eliminate a specific ne'er-do-well. So we'll add that next time he rests. Cool. I got me some spell slots, me.
I don't want... Sure.
Mage is a 1d4. Oh, yeah, I think I'm a D10. Pretty sure I'm D10. Fuck PoE2. Wait, what happened? No, but when I hear fuck PoE2, I'ma say you were in a trial and you got like a DC or some bollocks. Had the giant Quadrilla dude get haunted by the wolf wisp. Oh, Harambe! Fucking Silverfist! Oh man, he went full dicks out. Damn. 5th level means that they would be immune. Okay, gotcha. Oh, knob goblins. Hang on. Where is... Okay, you're behind. U-turn. Yeah, he is sling.
Go past... Why me?
Forward march! Alright,
What you want?
Huh? What is it now? Your worthless lives end here.
Why am I going into melee?
What you got for me this time?
Oh, because
I'll get right on that.
I was bashing locks. He was trying to hop the fence.
I need an arrow.
You got this coming!
Nice! Damn. Good stuff. Good stuff.
I don't want to... All right.
Again, you disturb me.
Go pester someone else.
Dicks out or dicks out. Yeah, as the meme, dicks out for Harambe. Not sure how that even became a thing, but it was. Yeah, I've heard the wisps can be a little... Wait a minute, wasn't I told to kill some of these and they were going to have a pair of magical boots on them or some shit? I was lied to. I was lied to wholesale. Wait a minute! I just realised, if the ogre was wearing that belt, wouldn't that mean that I was a female one? Because we killed a male. So they must have been cursed by the belt, I would think. Oh man, that's a rough one. Maybe they didn't like necessarily wear the belt, they certainly collected them, that's for sure. Wait, I had a quest for this. Captain... That's the gnome. Yeah, rogue ogre. According to a dwarven cleric by the name of Unshi, a rogue ogre with a belt fetish is making a name for himself just south of the Friendly Arm Inn. And Unshi claims to be an author. Maybe she'd give me a copy of her book if I can get her girdle of... Oh, she wants the girdle of piercing back. I don't know, man. I like that belt's kind of nice. Especially because it ends up increasing your armor class towards missiles and piercing attacks. We have a +3 there. And then this shield also gives you an extra +1. That's a +4. That makes my tank even tankier. I don't want to give that back. Fuck that noise. I'll eat the charge. I'll keep...
I don't... Why me?
Keeping that as a finder's fee. I'll say, yeah, I got a vengeance for you, but the belt is the thing I'm keeping as payment towards. You want it back? Well... What's your offer? I don't suppose you have any other insane rings. Oh, hang on. Cease?
Go pester someone else.
Send in Captain Little Legs. Captain Little Legs, move quicker!
I'm gone.
Okay, now we got him. Wrecked.
I need an arrow.
Give us victory!
I don't want to talk.
You're gonna definitely go for Branwen.
Thy Valkor's mighty blade.
Where the fuck you going? Yeah, these guys have ever so slightly different AI where they'll try and bypass you.
Thy temper shield.
Well, you appear to be able to wear helmet, so maybe you should do that. So now you don't have to worry about crits. For the sake of keeping inventory space free, just equip these for now. And then I don't really care for the rest of this, maybe with the exception of the squad.
You are so irritating.
Well, Edwin, and I mean this in the most respectful way, You're annoying, but you also happen to be hot now, so I'm going to... Sorry. Wisps are not really worth the effort unless it's a talisman I haven't seen yet that is OP. I never got to maps, so I don't know like just how bad it gets, but Jesus. Imagining freaking Silverfist of all things, man. That does not sound very pleasant. He's already annoying enough with that giant freaking stone pillar he likes to swing around. Did you say something, Edwin? I was distracted. Oh yeah. He already thinks that I have the brain capacity of a chimp. So right now I'm just constantly like, you know, staring, dribbling. He's gonna spend the rest of the run as a lady. Who this? Knob Goblin. Cease.
I don't. Sure.
Okay.
I care not.
What is it now?
Yeah? What do you want?
My blade will cut you down to size. My blade will
We'll cut you down to size.
size.
Yes, I know. I heard you. I heard you. Wrecked.
What is your command?
Potion of mind focusing. This looks fancy. Star diopside gem. It's the most prized form of a hard durable gemstone that is rarely found in attractive colours. It's usually too dark for beauty, however mountain and stream bed pebble crystals of pale green hue make attractive stones such as diopside. When a gem is found that is darker green, it can be cut in a fashion so as to produce 4 or 6 rayed stars. Sweet. And a potion of brines. This potion will imbue the drinker with the ability to focus the mind unerringly towards any task that needs to be performed. Wow, for 12 hours you get a +3 to your intelligence and dexterity. Even my guy could get a modicum of intelligence. You're just mistreating her because she's a woman. I'm mistreating him because it's fucking Edwin, alright? He could have transformed into an elk and it'd still be freaking... He'd find a way to annoy me. I can't decide if his arrogance would make him melt down or if he'd agree. Yeah, he's got a bit of megalomania in him. I think there's a slider for how often they say voice lines if you don't want... Wait, was there? No one mentioned this. Sound... Hang on. Ambient, sound effects, voice volume, movie cast, battle... Oh, you can turn the battle cries off. Okay, there we go. We no longer have to hear, you know, Slayer of Worlds and all that jazz. But yeah, I crowded. Still no boots. I think he's full of shit. But who knows? There may be more. We keep finding a bunch of them on the trail here. At a place to by the edge of the fine screen. Hey Derek's opted to rewatch Soul Level again after work because reasons. Already? I usually have to wait a good amount of time if I'm going to consider watching anime, right? You know, from scratch. I heard Git as I loaded in. Git is not the universal term for you specifically, alright? It's for any contemptible individual. So yeah, basically. Alright, I don't think I find any boats of the kind described. Super Navi, appreciate the reset, man.
Get potato arrive.
How are you doing, friend? That was a hearty meal. I will lie down for a bit. I hope it eases any other discomforts you may have, friend. Okay, is there anything left to explore? It's just a tiny, tiny sliver here. I doubt there's anything here, but after finding those 2 rings, let's not leave it a chance. Perfect. Director declared a hiatus. You'd think that they would strike while the iron is hot. Some theorize that they're playing business games and wanted to get a game or something to pair with the next season. I hope they don't screw the IP if that's the case. I mean, it has picked up a pretty good amount of momentum. like I said, it didn't have anything in there which I thought was like, oh my god. Aside from its animation, the rest of it is pretty boilerplate, you know, power fantasy stuff. But it was done in a way where, you know, it scratches the itch, so to speak. I'm alright. I spent the last week stat maxing in Final Fantasy X. I love that game. It's time for Dark Aeons and Penance.
Shut your trap before it gets you into trouble.
Huh?
Watch your words when addressing me, lest they be fed to you on the end of my boot.
Alright. I'd like to think that Kagane is staring up at Edwin's tits. I think that's the first bit of dialogue that we've had between the party.
Sure.
They're going to be fast friends, don't you worry. But yeah, Dark Aeons and Penance, that could be a grind and a half. Let me sit down. This hour is already concluded. I remember the first time I bumped into the initial Dark Aeon, I was like, damn, this thing like packs an insane punch. Just looking up who said that, yeah. Edward can't see past his own titties to look down at Kagane. That's such a cool item, like right off the rip. As far as cursed item goes, that one's hilarious. Reminds me of wasn't there something in Dark Souls 2? You could climb into a sarcophagus, right? And then when you would emerge, your character's gender would have shifted. I'm pretty sure they had that. I might go run and get the DM at a totally not a bribe smoothie too. Oh, I missed the first part where you said you're going to be making a chicken tikka masala. I'm definitely going to get a taste of foods. You know, I hopped into the coffin and didn't even realise. It was only after my character died. When I heard the death cry, I was like, hang on a minute, I'm pretty sure I made a guy. Like, what happened here? Oh, Christ, there we go. So, we have explored everything here. How close are we to a level up? Gap's closing. I'm almost on the cusp of becoming competent. I made Japanese curry last week for the first time, and that was good. Damn, that was good too. How difficult do you think the recipe was to follow? I'm assuming you found something online as a starting point. Alright, let's see. Done all that. Where do we go? So if we go south... Because we're being directed towards Nashkill. Oh! Bro, this is obviously Baldur's frickin' Gate. Why didn't I see that on the map prior? Yeah, there's the bridge. These are all the different sections. Right. So I guess now the game wasn't being obtuse. Had I scrolled the map further up, I would have... What? Ulgoth's beard. Okay, sure. Well, that explains a lot. Most Japanese recipes are pretty easy to follow. They've mastered culinary efficiency. Have you seen their noodles? It puts my swill to absolute shame. Alright, so since we've already been here, we can travel at a decent fatting speed. Can someone actually tell me this? There was a time limit to do Kagane's quest. Is there a timer for Edwin? Because that's the case, we probably shouldn't tarry for too much longer. Because at some point, even he's going to end up having some problems. Not that I blame the guy. Our hatred for each other is remarkably mutual. We need to also get a weapon for our cleric Branwyn. It was dead simple. Buy the brick of golden Japanese curry roux that everyone recommends. Make rice, toss veggies and meat in a pan. Cook, add curry brick, stir. That actually sounds remarkably simple. Serve veggies, meat and roux over or beside rice. I'm definitely gonna have noodles today, I blame you. Alright, we need...
Why me?
So, I would say... We'll go to Baragost as the initial point of travel. Did I speak to you?
Why
What do you
me?
need?
Neither. Oh, he just tells you directions. No. Tavern, sure, thanks. He's just standing here at all hours, just ready to give you directions. Total Gigatron. To the smithy. If there's one feature that I like that the more recent tabletop games had, I think the only game that included this was probably Pillars of Eternity. The option to momentarily increase the game speed for moments like these where you know it's safe, but your characters have a pretty decent distance to cover. It saves you a lot of time.
Why me?
Damn, actual proper day and night cycle. Well, seeing as no one's here,
Go pester someone else.
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I might as well do some extracurricular activities. Spear, not worth too much on its own. A bastard sword. Magical one, no less. Mine now. You've been busy. Short sword, two-handed sword. None of magical quality.
Sure.
Well, they ain't here, so we'll have to wait until the morning, won't we?
Alright.
So be it. Jovial. There's those spooters, but I dare not charge in there right off the rip. Yeah, we can stay at the Red Sheaf Inn. Take a breather. The secret of cooking is knowing what's worth making from scratch and what's not. Like that dough that takes hours and hours to layer up with butter and chill and roll it out again. Yeah, that's if you're maybe for like some insane special occasion you want to like do all that level of prep. Not that I know the first thing about cooking, heaven forfend. I never can find this blasted place. There you go. Epoch is starting to look better and better graphics-wise. What is this? Updated Monolith Hub visuals. I'm curious. Ooh. Fancy. I recognize some of those textures, at least the sandy ones. Oh, we've rented the void. The air base. Good old lag on these nuts. Oh, so I'm guessing this is the different eras that you can map within. Hence the tentacles. I'm guessing you'll see one of like ice and one of like fire. There's ones of Raya and all that jazz. So shift again, because it's a different island. Oh yeah. Guessing that's of like the Empire was at its apex. These guys have come a long way. Here's the ice one. Matundras. Now maybe turn up the heat with fire. Yep, there it is. I like that because each of the timelines now has its own like visual cue as well. our boy is looped here. Anything else, or are we just going through the same biome over and over? That's the... That looks to be the Divine Era. Oh, I see the drag on these nuts. Not sure what that one is. The boss fight? It's on fire, mate! Oh god, you can even see the lava down there. Fucking hell. So that's come a long way. Look at this! It's still going. Guessing there's still even more? Snowmate. I love the background shift as well. That's what really sells that. And back to the void. Oh, the corruption. Cool. Yeah. Hey, just a nice overhaul to the visuals. I like. Colour me impressed. This random mob just cast like level 8 Cone of Cold 12 times in a row. It's a lot of spell slots if you're... Is that guy approaching me? Don't stab me. Sure. I've gotten so paranoid now with many of the denizens here. Hi. Hello.
You want some whiskey?
I'd like a rest. We'll do the merchant one. Alright. Just wait to wait until the morning. Alright, we're here. I believe we can now return to the smithy. Do you reckon he'll know that I nicked his own blade? And I'm trying to like palm it back to him? He'll be like, do you think I'm some kind of fucking idiot? Purple orb thing is the empower unlock. Oh yeah, empowered monoliths. Forgot about that, yeah. Because you have to complete them normally, and then you get the juiced up versions. He takes it and stabs you with it. Well, let's find out. Let's find out. Quick save. So here's our boy.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
First, let's sell the excess. I'll buy the weapons primarily. Okay, let's see. He doesn't know. It's a bastard sword +1. We'll get to that in due course. But it's mine now. Wait a second. He'll buy his own sword back for 1,250 gold. Also known as the Hand and a Half Sword, the Bastard Sword derives its name from the fact that it is a halfway between the two-handed sword and the long sword. This is a magical Bastard Sword. I am not proficient in this one. Two-handed blades. So I think Bastard Sword is its own specific one. Also, Coles, thank you for the resub of 35 month of runes.
35 month here, and only now we got the enhanced edition. So, onward to enhance the gitning.
That's the plan, Bonfrere. Excuse me. But yeah, thank you for the resub. Okay, we offload that. Plus that. And... Damn, that goes for a very decent chunk of change as far as the gems go. Right, so to make this work, we need well, I need a sling, clearly. Your boy has a +1 version. Buy that. Longsword +1. He's got these like crazy arrows as well. They're a little pricey. But we'll go for the. I need the bullets. I want the bullets. It's 1 stack. That's 2 stacks. And 3. So that goes to thee, which you'll equip there, plus the ammunition. Cool! So now she can start flinging these from a distance, which is nice. Got these here. So this is the blade. I don't know. There's always the possibility that we could end up recruiting a character and then they could use this blade, so I'm being a little tactful, if I may. It is quite potent. So I don't want to jump the gun here. You're fine. We'll have you hang on to all the different gems. I mean, even these rings technically count. I'm sure at some point we can sell this. This is a non-magical one. Even though it's called Flame Dance, which sounds like a magical ring, it is not. You're fine, and you got the protection one. Right, so that's basically all of the different jewelry. So we got some, not in the form of coin, but we have it in the form of jewelry. I forget, did you sell any?
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
For me competition, you say? There we go. Maybe a wee bit of extra fucking armour. 146, you rip-off merchant. Well, I'm not entirely against it, I suppose. Wait a minute, why won't you buy those gems anyways? Oh, it's because it's not a raw gem. It's already an accessory. These things are insane, by the way. Yeah, I'd like for you to have some additional gear. I think the heaviest thing that she could wear, this has armor class 5. Splint mail puts you at... So I'm guessing it's splint mail then, from the looks of it. But I don't have all of the ones. This belt worries me. While it is nice for that cold resistance that doubles all fire-based, Jesus. Like, situationally, if you know what you're fighting, sure, halving the damage does sound quite useful. Can't sell much else. Do I sell this? Oh, I don't know who's going to need a... Well, will I come across anyone who's going to be proficient with a bastard sword? 1,250 is pretty high. Just saying. I'll hold off. I'll be patient. Tempting as it may be. I'm sure we can find some other stuff later on. Alright. So, let's see. Well, yeah, I've got to find a rat bastard and then we're good to go.
Alright.
Okay. Having done that, remember we still have enough room to have one other party member, but I haven't found anyone else who I think fits the bill. Now, there is that frickin' house full of spiders. It was this one, wasn't it? Landrin's, this frickin' prick. The problem is, the second I go in there, we're going to get torn to shreds by said spooters that do not give you a lot of room to maneuver. So...
Again, you disturb me.
Shut up. You might be our salvation, but it depends on how quickly you can cast a spell. I reckon maybe if we can schmack them, maybe color spray's the way to go? Depends on what level these things are, but if we can lock the spooters down... We're assuming we don't trigger some terrible friendly fire.
I don't want to talk.
Well, let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. Well, this is awkward. So how am I supposed to cast this without causing an international incident? Like, these guys tore us to shreds last time.
Pester someone else.
So we need to be able to like cover the ground. So I'm thinking maybe that there.
What you got for me this time?
I'm already melee. I'll try and stall
Way
there.
ahead of you, boss.
You are so... My actions are yours.
Alright, well they're all going for him now, so that's fine, I suppose.
Yeah? What do you want?
Alright, listen, Edwin. It's easy. All you gotta do.
What is it now?
Calm down. There's gonna be a bit of friendly fire, alright? But work with it. I think that actually worked.
If I must.
I need an arrow.
I think. I think we only locked down one of them? I think. Oh god, is he also poison? Poison damage, that's not good. Let's
Hello?
see. Oh god, it's not looking good. Another one. So we got you.
You're a queer
you,
fellow.
you.
Again, you disturb me.
I do. It's what I do.
I don't want to talk.
Hang on. You're taking poison as well.
I need an L.
Oh, that was a level up sound, I think. Okay, so I can't stop this, but I do believe...
What you got for me this time?
I do have an antidote. Yeah, I have a singular one. Quaff that, why don't you? Is that gonna work? Okay, we did it!
All right.
Okay, that was a little scuffed, but we handled it. Jesus. Rude. Alright, took 2 of the heals. You know, thankfully the only person that got injured was Kagane, and he can heal naturally as time goes on. It sounds like old news, but I just saw a Kitsu post talking about the EU lawmakers are going after in-game currency practices, including no refunds on digital purchases. Oh, I saw that! Man, some of these companies are going to be in for quite the rude awakening if they've been leaning on that too much. Did you call my guy Catman2, you cunt? Kiss my grits. And yes, I heard the level up sound. Alright, here we go.
Yeah? What do you want?
Alright, boys. It's time to ascend. Level up. Huh? Okay, Thaco reduced by 1, some harder to hit. I got a low riggers and 15 fucking hit points. Yes. Yes. 30 health. 30 health. 30 goddamn hit points. Holy moly. Look at that. Look at that shit-eating grin. That's the smile of a guy who knows he's got some good health right there. Look at that. Hell yeah. So if I got that much, I can only imagine how much Kagane's going to get once he dings. He's got a ways to go, though. Hell yeah.
Top of my to-do list.
Wait, what is this thing? Oh, Spider Body. Oof. You know, it amazes me how the depiction of this thing is done so well, yet there was a random gemstone, right? And I kid you not, it was just literally a circle that was drawn. These gigantic spiders are even more disgusting dead than alive. Their bulbous, crystalline eyes stare vacantly in your direction. Every now and then, one of their 8 chitinous legs twitches spasmodically? Damn, that's a word just I don't hear very often, or ever for that matter. So what was this dipshit hiding anyways? Nothing. Money! What are these boots? Worn out boots. Boots are normally handmade by cobblers. Common boots are made by using a form, but good boots are designed for the foot of an individual. And this? Oh, that's the wine. Can I drink it just to annoy him? The label on this wine bottle reads Marsember Blush, fine vintage, and claims to be a fruity blend of spices and dew flower fragrances. The vineyards of Marsember are well known for their firm grapes, which draw their flavour from the fragrant salt air of the Sea of Fallen Stars. Booze, anybody? Oh, you can drink it. It's regarded as a potion. Am I feeling particularly dickish? I'll wear these boots. Mine now, dickhead. Hope the EU goes down hard on premium currency of all sorts. I know, yeah, if it's a more unified front, that's going to compel some of these nitwits to shapen up. Alright, what else you got? I suppose another strategy, looking at it in hindsight, oddly enough, if you had a smaller contingent, we could have just like quickly ran in here and then just have one of your guys sat here and then have the rest. Yeah, that could have worked. So there'd be fewer that were wailing on him, thinking about it now. I didn't realize there was an extra room here. But yeah. What we could have done is like had Kagane like initially tank them and then slowly retreat and then force the enemy to attack only one at a time. Future knowledge, I suppose. Nothing else of note though, barring that.
Go pester someone else. All right.
Oh yeah, cat can do, man. We leveled up. We're humming. So I suppose I could return that booze. All right. We never did go to this temple, which I'm assuming is in case someone slips on a banana peel and just dies very unceremoniously. Path first, Seth. Follow the path first. Don't deviate. I saw a law against obscuring in-game currency, like selling 500 coins for $4.99. Yeah, because it uses that annoying system where you then will buy one tier higher, but then you see the one after that and think, you know what, since I'm spending this much, I might as well spend the whole shebang. It's always fucked up looking at the currency bundles getting sold where they don't actually continue to get progressively cheaper as they go up. It's just so you can actually buy whatever. So they'll have like something new and shiny that's come out, and its cost will always be slightly higher than what the cheapest thing is, the cheapest package, or like maybe it could be like the middle tier pack. So then your leap of logic is, well, it's only a little bit more. I'll just buy like the pack higher, more value, you know. So it's a cunt trick. So yeah, Kagain should start healing. Naturally. Poison's rancid, man. So, out of curiosity, if I didn't have that antidote, would Kagain have expired? Because he was just taking poison. Oh god, this guy looks menacing. Spellcaster. Alright. I mean, he hasn't turned hostile yet. Galileo?
Knowledge, used wisely, is the most powerful of tools.
Yes, 1,000 schmeckles. I'd wager even PoE MTX would sell like 50% less if the price was in money instead of coins. Only 800 points for wings. That's 80. Because I know the math. I never buy the transactions individually. The only one I bought, I think, was the Prism Cat, and I was compelled to do that, I believe, due to Ash. She literally threw the money for that one, just so I had both of the Void and Prism Cat together. Barring that, all of the instances, it's usually propped up by buying a supporter pack. Because you not only get a whole host of stuff, but you have a good influx of points as well. That's significant value for money, rather than buying a particular MTX, which might be good, but it's crazy expensive. Calling PoE shit microtransactions should be criminal. If you buy the singular ones, I think they're pretty freaking expensive. But if you time it appropriately and buy the supporter pack, yeah, you get way more value. Let's see, 30 degrees latitude, longitude varying greatly. Moons in conjunction with... Pardon my lack of focus, but I've been studying the skies for some time now. Now I've a positively wicked kink in my neck, and I cannot seem to focus on anything closer than the horizon. Such are the pains of astrology, I suppose. And what have your observation revealed to you? Oh, I couldn't possibly tell you all that I see. There is so much raw data that must be interpreted and examined thrice over. It's a wonder that even I can assimilate all that information with no ill effects. Still, the long and the short of it reveals interesting times ahead. If I did not know better, I would say that the heavens themselves look on with interest. Conflicts of great significance are on the horizon. Motherfucker, I've read horoscopes that offer more concise info than this. You're like a fucking walking fortune cookie. Huh? Why am I in combat? Wait, who this? Who this? Dogs! Unironically! And you can't say it as a bad thing. Brilliant. Oh, that's two of them.
I need an arrow.
Get wrecked.
I don't. Why me?
I thought I'd bump into war dogs of all things. When a single MTX is more than my plate on date night with Stitch, something's fucked. Yeah, if they're like I said, some of them are pretty ridiculous. I'm just glad that I was able to get the Giga Kiwi pack. So thank you to both Ash and Stitch for that one. Now I can have my access to Kiwis in both games. I are happy. Okay, well thankfully, Kagain is continuing to heal.
A man shouldn't speak to his better unless spoken to first.
Oh god. Ashen, Mian. Not to be rude, but will you stand a bit back from me? By all the gods, I shall be glad to be back in Waterdeep come the new 10 day. Alright, let's not kill the NPC, tempting as it might be. Let's see, was your trip business or pleasure? What do you find so displeasing about the Sword Coast? I care not for your whining, go where you will, but get out of my way first and foremost. You're from Waterdeep, I should like to visit that great city someday. You know what, I'll be polite. Yeah, he's a bit of a dipshit. What do you find so displeasing about the Sword Coast? What do I not find displeasing? Aesthetically, the air is absolutely thick with manual labour, and if this is what the land is like with most of its miners out of work, I could not imagine it in full swing. I simply must get out of here. If not for the bandits, I'd be on the first caravan out of town. Curse this merchant's trade. Father must wish me dead to inflict this upon me. Away from me! I need air. You're gonna need air in a minute once I start choking you, dickhead. 34 AC acquired, 4E with shield, but Mama didn't raise a female dog. Is that a bear? Oh no. We went from war dogs to bears. Alright, here we go lads, here we go. Here's the strat, it's simple. We kill the Batman. Can you guys stop like bumping into each other? Okay, there we go. So, I call this Operation Cheesecake. I said Operation Cheesecake, not Operation Numbnuts. Go back! Now try again. Formation. Attack. With the exception of you.
Go past the sun. Sure.
Where the fuck you going?
I need. All right.
Get him! We got him right where we want him, guys. Unless he aggro's more enemies, which would be kind of funny. Wrecked.
Why me?
I generally don't buy many MTX. I do get supporter packs to support a good league and tons of stash tabs. Stash tabs galore. I think I'm close to 100.
Go, all right.
And I got 4 quad tabs and like 20 something odd premium ones. Assume flying V formation. Well, we almost crumbled like a goddamn crouton. Yeah, my positionals aren't exactly exemplary. Anya! Also, when I told the music, I don't think I muted it. Oh, that's why I went here. But did I set it all the way to 0? That explains it. Oops. My bad. I thought I lowered the volume, not muted it. All the game is just being eerily quiet. Trying to reduce the fill tabs currently. I got 20 crafting tabs for all occasions and mechanics. Are the tabs in the room with us? I think this reason right now is going to be the driving factor as to why this gameplay is going to take ages to make any headway. My incessant need to explore everything. Sorry about this. Well, we got some more dogs. Nice.
I need an hour.
Sorry, I'm playing the game that you guys came to see. Well, like I said, I'm definitely doing this the longer way.
Sure.
Here we have 6 T1 items. Here we have item level 86 bases. Here we have three T1 suffixes, and for some same with prefixes and so on and so forth. I'm glad to find a way to utilize those egregious number of extra tabs you got. This game resoundingly rewards you for exploring the maps. It's a good idea. I feel like we kind of... Oh no. We kind of got away with a moider in the form of getting those 2 rings the way we did, but I'll take it. Alright, let's take a look at these galactic dipshits here. Alright, here's the plan, here's the plan, here's the plan. Q to save, right? So. Hey, Psycho. How you doing, bud? Let's send out our boy. That's a lot of them.
You no fight. You fight, you die.
Oh, it continues. Give all gold and iron or you die. 'Tis simple choices. What I say or die. Die, die, die. We'll never surrender to you cut-rate marauders. We'll not fight you. In fact, we want to join your group. I doubt he'll be that keen. We don't want any trouble. Take what you want and leave us. Fuck that noise. We'll never surrender to you cut-rate marauders. Your hearts are brave. We rift them out and show you. Chill. Attack. Wait, just the one of them? He said chill. Or is he just telling us to chill? It's like, chill! Guys! Attack! Okay, well, they're turning hostile. Wait a minute. Hobgoblin? Well, they're all hobgoblins, though. They're all a bunch of knobgoblins.
Go pester someone else.
Oh, there we go. They all turn hostile. Bro, how am I supposed to deal with all these nitwits? That's a lot of them. Oh, we already did pretty good, though. You know, Edwin, I think this might be your time to shine a bit. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Get cosmically wrecked. Ooh, he took a hit. Oh, it's because we're facing the big guy. Actually, let's have you. Let's limit the likelihood of anyone else getting us. Actually, no, we gotta go hit on him. Let's finish him off. Strike while the iron's hot. There we go. Big guy's down. Let's... Oh shit, they're up! Oh lord.
You're a queer fellow. This way.
I think I can assist with a little bit of off tanking with my hit points. Come on, guys! Oh, he turned around. Nope, even better.
What you want?
Hey, Drake.
What you got for me this time?
Hold, Kagain! I believe in you.
Yep.
Ah! They got our boy! Motherfuckers. They got a good hit in. I didn't think they were gonna get that hit.
Yeah? What do you want?
You're a queer fellow.
Fuck off. I probably should have started kiting them once we'd eliminated a good number.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Right, so the reason I didn't go for the insta-reload right off the rip, this is technically a temple, so I might be able to revive him is my guesstimate.
Yep, I'm gone.
Figured I'd eat the charge. Because we did about as well as we could by just a whole slipping on a banana peel at the end there. I'm guessing this is his stuff? This stuff really shouldn't disappear, right? At least I hope not. Okay. My boy, cut down in his prime, man. Elfsbane, influencers. Okay, the rest of the stuff is his. I am guessing.
I care not. I'm gone.
Okay, let me see if I'm right. I don't know whether or not I should save, but let's just let him, you know, slowly rot. But I'm hoping that this, as described, as a temple. That was rough, man. That's a pretty decent contingent. Yeah, so my mistake there, aside from triggering that in particular encounter. Once we were down to the last 2 or 3, I should have actually had Kagain start kiting them rather than holding his ground. Gotta remember, once their numbers are a little bit more cold, it's worth making a break for it. Can I even go in this place? Hello? Friends? You're a temple, right? You're not a bunch of ne'er-do-wells. Keldath Ormlir. Serene and Serene. This is a fucking cult?
This way.
Welcome. The traveling adventurer is never turned away from a house of Lothander.
Ne'er-do-wellness, we'll see. Welcome. Okay, so the traveling... Oh, okay, the House of Lathander, hell yeah. As we strive to aid all who make a difference in the realms. If you're battle-worn, we can extend the number of necromantic restorations, whatever you need. A small donation is all the compensation we require. What kind of aid can you give us? Can you revive a party member? Ray's dead, here we are. Oh, I guess we can't. How about that? Oh, there you go. Nice. Hey! And the good news is, he can actually heal himself.
I don't want to talk.
Understandable.
Why me?
Alright, let's grab your stuff, buddy. You're looking mighty naked. Yeah, no, anyways, I'll figure it out, I'll figure it out. I got this, baby. Well, that was an experience. I guess of all the places for us to get reduced to linguini, it was about as good as it could have been. Pork again. And once I need to secure that level up. Are there any lasting downsides, guys, if you have a party member that is struck down, like you know, resurrection sickness, anything like that?
Go pester someone else.
As a martial class, he doesn't have to worry about spell slots or anything like that, right? Lore books. Hello. So you were wearing these. Okay. The rest is open to interpretation. I get the distinct impression I can't see the item's value here, neither can I. I think we're okay with that. No lasting downsides as much as I know, but your party member can... Well, chunked was the term I learned when I was doing the tutorial, which is basically what I did when I went into melee with my main guy. Yeah, a slight lesson learned though. I need to get into the habit. Like, once the fight's turning in our favour, if we can afford to kite, you should kite. Like, thankfully, I also checked the wiki. I was conferring with the Filion. Apparently, because Kagain's constitution is 20, it'll actually heal a hit point gradually. I think it might be like 1 per minute or something like that. So it saves me having to burn any additional spell slots or anything like that. He'll repair himself, which is really good. Generally, you hold their corpse to a temple and they can get resurrected. I just quick load, so I almost never do it. I did it this time because when I saw the place temple, I assumed either it's long, dilapidated and ruined, 2, it's full of cultists, so it's temple to some evil god, or 3, it's mechanically intended for us as a means to get back on our feet. So I figured if it was the latter, why not double check?
What's it gonna take to get a little action around here?
Copious amounts of weed? I don't know, you tell me.
I need an ad.
So yeah, I'll commit to the save. So was that really everything they had? Did I pick up anything else out of the ordinary? There is this scroll. That goes to you, Edwin. Gems, I'm having you handle those. I'll give you that in case of emergencies, because I should have done that before. You're fine. This belt. That's the one that gives you cold res, but take more fire damage. You've already got those scrolls. Cool. A Frozen Tsar, I think that's the plan for tonight. Yeah, by all means. Also, how's your dad holding up?
All right.
I know where he is right now. I was wondering if there's been any other updates or traction. I meant to ask sooner. His brain got distracted for obvious reasons. I wonder if you finished the game with Edwina in her current state, if that carries over to BG2. I don't know. So, for those that are new, in preparation of Baldur's Gate 3, I played Baldur's Gate 2 first. So I know the events, more or less. We didn't do Throne of Baal, and then I had played BG3. So I'm kind of playing it backwards assed. So I know, I remember encountering Edwin in the second game, but he and I didn't hit it off. I think I just ended up chunking him immediately. So when I found him here in the first game, I was like, oh, I recognise this pretentious little shitheel. So it'll be interesting to see what happens if it does carry over. It's fucking funny if it does. But I guess we'll find out. Huh? Oh shoot, you're not healed yet. Ugh! Okay, so here's what I'll do. Alright, here's what I'll do. Operation Kite. Oh, I'm still in melee. Ah, fuck it, I'll join you. No, I can't heal though.
Huh?
No, I'll stay.
Top of my to-do list.
I don't... Sure. Go pester someone else. I need...
Oh, you don't have your weapon equipped, do you? That's right.
I don't want to talk.
What do I even give you? You specialize in axes or flails? Ajax. Yeah,
Go pester someone else.
I'm gonna assume it's where the kobolds... Or was it the old knob goblins? Right there.
Sure.
But yeah, I always just slap that thing on Khalid and lock him in a house and he dies, so I've never seen if cursed items carry over. Well, depending on how this run goes, I suppose we'll have our answer before long. Battle Axe. There you go, buddy. I apologise. There you go, he's back in the rotation. Knew I forgot something. He's feeling well enough in the nursing facility that he's back to being a pain in the ass. I feel bad for the poor staff. He's gonna fucking hate doing the physical therapy. That's his own fault. But they won't let him go till they're satisfied. The harder he works, the sooner he comes home. Good. Now he has a reason to actually, you know, do things. I guess we'll explore the rest of this map. Who knows what other little knickknacks they're hiding here. Yeah, I'm not even sure what we did to these ne'er-do-wells. We're just passing through. They're like, oh, hand over your stuff. I'm like, no. How about you go fuck yourself? That's my counter offer. What the hell? Oh, it's a marker. Beragos to the west. Okay. Fear is so ass. It can be rough in this game as well. Until you like make the save, you end up running around like a headless chicken. Attacks of opportunity for days. He's particularly unhappy with the food. Who'd have guessed? Skill issue. Did I say warg? I'm running. My guy is not healed yet. Alright. I'll circle back to that after I've explored the rest of the map. Kagane's still healing. Wait, what? Wait, where'd that wolf come from? We just came from here. You're full of shit. Oh, wait. Was that meant to be an ambush, maybe? Oh, I bet you that's what it was. How much would I bet the second you fight with the warg, these rat bastards were going to pincer us? Because they weren't there before. I don't trust this game anymore.
I don't want to talk. All right.
Kite him! Ow! Oh no, don't you dare. Don't you dare die again.
You're a queer fellow.
Kick it in! Run! Run! With your little legs! Oh god, this is worse. Oh, get away, you bastard! Run!
What you want?
Go pester someone. Sure.
Edwin! You gotta become a statistic if you don't hurry up.
Can you disturb me?
Yep, this way.
Okay, now, get him. Fuck's sake.
I don't want to talk.
Is that thing turning around again?
Go pester someone else.
Oh, I hate this thing so much. Okay, Edward, you run, because it's clearly after you now. They must like your tits.
I need an... Why me?
You're staying at 1 hit point. There's no way I'm burning a health potion on that. They were 100% going for an ambush. They weren't there before, unless they were on patrol and they emerged from here. I don't believe that for a second. That is so an ambush! I would have continued running had Kagane's health been at full, and I wouldn't have thought, even for a second, to be cautious. Okay, we'll keep that warg in the back of our heads. Let's do some RP. I'm gonna head inside the temple, have a quick word. In that time, Kagane should naturally heal, so we won't have to waste any spell slots. As for Edwin, enjoy being on death's door with your massive titties. Which region are you in? The temple of Lathander, I believe it was. What do I speak to the rest of these?
Sure.
Oh, they won't even talk to you. Well, screw you then. Rude. These are good people. Don't kill them. I have no intentions of killing them. They healed us, man. Why would I want to kill them? I need their assistance.
All right.
Okay, so there's not really much else to this.
Sure.
It's just literally this building. How much do you charge for healing, by the way?
Don't touch me. I'm super important.
Not very godly of you there, pal. What kind of aid can you give us? Scroll. Oh my god, bro! I got ripped off by that bastard. What's he called? Zeke. He sold me the scroll for 500. I could have gotten it for 292. That son of a bitch. If I find him, I'm gonna tear his legs off and feed it to him. Rat bastard. I got upselled like a motherfucker. Potion of healing is 146. Right now we're not flush with coin, but at least we know we can buy more. What's the elixir health? The elixir of health is a powerful healing mixture designed to cleanse the body of all impurities. First, it cures all poisons and disease. Then, once the system has been purged, the imbibed is cured by 10 hit points. Wow, nice. Very nice. That's actually it was a carnival. What do you expect? Well, I mean, I lost to their little roulette game, so at that point I knew how rigged the system was. But you know, some cast fallacy. Oh, here we go. Yeah, cure light wounds. That should patch up this Neanderthal. Sure. Alright. Consider yourself fortunate, Edwin, alright? I'm feeling magnanimous. As for Kagane, though, he's gonna have to heal by himself. They're suffering from inflation. They're like, oh yeah, they raised the cost of tariffs, mate, on all pieces of parchment. 125%. Pricks. Vestibule. Confess your sins, you dipshits. In the light of Lathander, I'ma tell y'all if you want to... Okay, let's not even go down this route. I'm getting slightly better at catching myself going into my random diatribes. It's called a Sephism. Who the fuck's this? Drunk. What do you think? Statistically, how likely is this guy to become a statistic? I'll stop.
What is it now?
Shut up, Edwin.
What you got for me? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Hi. Hello, guys. How's you doing? I kind of got lost on my way home. Anyways, that don't matter no more. Give me all your monies. Wow. I mean, clearly this guy is well-spoken, erudite, and oh so strong. Ah, look, fella, we're not going to give you all our money. Okay, here's all our money. I hope you enjoy it. Why is that even an option? You're asking for a world of trouble, guy. Why don't you get lost before I have to hurt you? Wrong answer, boys. You should have given me the monies when I asked you. You know what I am? Oh, I know. Okay, sure. I'll let you in on a little secret. I'm a lich. I mean, if you said bitch, I might have agreed. Yes, I am powerful magic shy wields, and now you've made me mad. You've got one last chance. Give me all your money. Listen, unironically, I have 53 gold or something. I've got half of mine to give that to him. The fact that he spelled it monies rather than... Yeah, this just adds to his, well, slurred speech. Let's see. Look, guy, we're not going to give you any money now. Bug off. Whoa. You guys just don't get it, do you? I'm gonna kill you with all's mighty magical powers. So now what's it gonna be? Death or something? Wow, aren't you specific? Okay. Go to hell, you old bum. Hey! What are you, Wait! Oh, he's unconscious. I didn't want to listen. I'm all for killing him, but I want to be the one to do it. If he just collapsed, I don't want to be blamed for that. Well, he's remarkably outgoing. Wait, did that mean you can just pickpocket the guy? Will that work?
I'm gone.
Oh, whoops. Wait, is he gonna... Uh-oh. Oh, but he turned hostile, but he's too drunk to do anything. Yeah, I'll be fine. He has officially turned hostile, though. Prick. I swear to God, if a random contingent of like guards now appear, I'm going to be angry. I was like, listen, we're in the middle of fucking nowhere on the outskirts of a temple of Lathander. There's no fucking way he was able to report me. Yeah, in the Yamcha pose, no less. If this was Oblivion right now, an entire retinue would have appeared. Stop right there, criminal scum. No one breaks the law on my watch. I'm like, bro, you didn't see shit, alright? Now piss off. Go away. Alright, 7 hit points. My guy's doing a little bit better. Slightly. I don't feel confident dealing with that warg. Warg? Warg. Let's just explore the rest of this map though. Lest I find another random pebble or boulder / rock with a very tasty ring in there. Do. Oh, I hear the burbs. What manner of rocks be these? Yeah, just shepherd boulders. Yeah, but Boulder's Gate. That just dead ends there. Okay. 8 hit points. He's getting there slowly. Okay, so this warg should be just a little bit up ahead. Just nice and easy. Nice and easy. Don't go jumping the proverbial gun. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think we were supposed to get pincered by him. Okay, here we go. Get information. Don't be a bunch of troglodytes. Now we're going to move forward.
I don't want it. Why me?
In small increments. Oh, wait! There's 2 of them! I thought it was only 1. Okay. Schnitzel. That complicates things a little bit more. Depends on how quickly these guys go down. That's the other thing.
Go pester someone else.
Is there 3 of them? Wait, what do you mean vampiric wolf? Where the fuck he come from? Help! Wait, there's one! You know what? I'm going to Africa. See you, boy. Guys, run! Run! Cocaine, run! Okay, that was bollocks. Oh, there's like 1 of them. Yeah, nah, nope. That's complete bollocks. That was a reverse ambush as far as I'm concerned. Oh, there's like 1 guy, maybe 3 top. Why even vampiric? Alright, well, yeah. See ya. Fucking hell. That's disgusting. So if my guess is correct, the direction we were going, right? We would have been attacked by them, and then the play would have been to do a U-turn, and then you likely would have been pincered by those wolves that would have momentarily cut off your escape. I think. I got very lucky there. Is a vampiric wolf better or worse than lycanthropy? I don't know. I never heard of a vampiric wolf before. That was an ambush and a half. I almost got played like a fiddle. Thankfully, I had an exit strategy, so that's nice, isn't it? Yeah, I didn't feel particularly keen on facing them. That's a lot of teeth that are about to shred my nuts. So I don't know if I want to be going to a place like, let's say, Nashkill right off the bat, but I may just need to. There's a carnival. 24 hours there. There's also the whole thing with yeah, I don't know if there is a timer for Edwin. That's my other worry. If I meander too long, he might start complaining.
Alright.
By the way, no one's confirmed this, but to the best of your knowledge, does Edwin have a problem with how long you take to complete his task? Hello.
Alright.
Never had rats. No, sorry.
You guys are gonna sleep like nobles for all I care.
You do not dream often, but tonight the visions are vivid indeed.
What?
Long have you walked, but now you find yourself back amidst the stones of Candlekeep. Your former home looms before you. The drab walls just as you remember them. Over the barricades you can see your old room, and you wonder if it really was as small as it appears now. As you stand before the keep, a familiar figure comes into
That's
view.
our adoptive father.
Gorion stands before you, but his visage is shadowy and weak. He is dead in your dreams as in life. The phantom of your foster father mutely walks towards the woods, towards supposed safety, and beckons for you to follow as he did once before. This time you remain behind.
Oh, in that encounter? I'm gonna get torn to shreds.
Before your eyes, phantoms of the past reenact the pathetic scene that must have taken place in your absence. Clad in armor assuredly magical, a figure strides from the darkness. Admittedly a powerful mage in his youth, Gorion is all but helpless before the
I don't know, man, he killed most of the enemies.
As he falls, the scene begins again, replaying over and over. Each successive viewing makes the unknown warrior all the more impressive. As you stare at the murderer of your former mentor, one thought coalesces in your mind. You will have such power as this. Whatever it takes, you will have all that he does, and more.
Yeah.
With that, a passage becomes clear through the darkened wood, and you wonder how you could have missed it. The trees close behind you as you walk, but you are unconcerned. The path feels right, and will assuredly give you what you seek. It seems to promise this in a voice you know, but yet have never heard. The image of Gorion's death replays in your mind throughout the night. You get used to it.
That's a very disconcerting order of events. That reminds me of a debate, total joke of course, that my team was batting around on Teams last week. Would lycanthropy be covered by the ADA? ADA equals Americans with Disabilities Act. But what about vampirism? I don't remember, but they'll often protest a few times if you're not getting on their quest before they leave. Well, Edwin hasn't said anything yet. Then again, neither did Cocaine, but yeah. I mean, obviously, because I know with the events, the second game, there's a very, very subtle hint as to, you know, what the hell was that sound? Gained special ability. Larlock's minor drained. I did? Oh.
Yeah? What do you want?
Thank you. Wait, where is it though? Oh, this is the ability that Zvar had as well. It's like a... yeah, they gave you a freebie spell. So with this spell, the wizard drains the life force from a target and adds it to his own. The target creature suffers 4 damage, while the mage gains 4 hit points. If the mage goes over his maximum hit point total with the spell, he loses any extra hit points. So it's a little, you know, little boop on the head, 4 health on tap. Cool. I'll take that freebie. I are pleased.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Alright. We're fat and healed and mostly
I'll get right on that.
recovered. Garrison. Oh, the Nashville store should be the place to offload all those extra. Wait, where's all my...
I don't want to talk.
Did you guys just leave?
What you want?
Again, you disturb me.
Sure. All right.
I thought you could do that. That you can separate the party like that. Hi.
Go pester why me?
Because I can me. Wait, charisma is a thing, right? Hang on a minute, here's the highest. 8, 16. Okay, Emma win. You talk. You might get a better deal.
All right.
Business has been poor, what with the iron shortage and all.
Sell that. So, these bandit scalps no longer have a purpose. They did technically while you were doing the quest for Gagain. Wait, what is that they have next to you? It's got a little symbol top left. What am I looking at? Got some kind of stairs. I will sell this though. I've already made a copy of this layer, right? Yeah, that's old bounty. Scroll. Alright, so we got onyx ring, a rainbow, yeah. Yes. So. Brings us to 453, lads. Ooh, not too shabby. Not too shabby. Heavy crossbow, bolt, chainmail. Right, so I believe I got my boy the best gear I could. Plate mail would have been the next upgrade, I believe. One moment. I wish I could do. I don't think you can't compare the equipment, right, when you're in the trade window. Yes, I'm a class 4. It's actually gotta say this is very good against piercing and missiles. So it's very good against projectiles and good against crushing. That's not bad. The thing with the plate is that
yep.
It's against
I've done had enough of this.
Always right.
It's against all damage types, which is pretty tasty. Namely, yeah, plate mail. 3. Oh, but it's actually down to 0 versus slashing, so that's even better. Very expensive though. He's already got a shield. Yeah, I gave him the large shield already. Barring that, yeah, that's kind of it really. Like, could I afford it? Probably. If I was to sell the bastard sword, I could do. But I don't know if we're going to recruit. Like, for all I know, the 6th character I find might very well be the one who could wield this, and I wouldn't want to part with a +1 weapon. But if I really wanted that extra thackle, then the option is there, in more ways than one. I'll hold off, but thanks. That allowed us to offload all those rings.
All right.
Manor House, Garrison, Belgian Dragon Tavern. Yeah. I'm fucking pissed right now. The whole game, I've had near unlimited access to the hub, and now near the end of the game, it just decides I'm not able to use my fancy teleportation stone. I was just like preventing you from leaving. That was one situation that you could find yourself running into in Pathfinder Kingmaker as well, like in the final dungeon. I don't know if it's a good idea to go to the mines now, or whether you should be exploring more. Thinking about the logistics of it. I mean, Jaheira and Khalid were both saying
sure
that should be like the next protocol. And we have gotten a little bit stronger. So does that. Luckily I've been hoarding potions like a madman. As you should, in games like these. Carnival traffic. There it is, Nashkill Mines. 4-hour jaunt. I don't think I want to go there yet.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
What?
Hail, and well met.
Well, you sound remarkably calm for a guy who's about to stab me. Hail and well met half-orc. Hail and well met... I'm gonna go with human. Well met traveler.
Traveler? Well, that's the nicest thing anyone's called me in weeks.
We should kill that one last, Senjak. Such good manners.
Dorothea. Let's see. You're welcome to try it, elf. Let's see. We'll go. What treachery is this?
No, there's no reason for this to turn violent. Hand over your belongings and you may yet live.
I love how there's only one option here. You'll need to be more convincing than that, brigand. 5 against our party? The odds don't seem to favour you.
You should listen to Senjak, friend. Perhaps you've noticed our associates who are even now aiming their arrows at your hearts. Raise a hand against us and they'll cut you down.
Take what you wish and then choke on it. If I die, I'll take at least... Yeah, I'm going to take you with me. Whoa, that wasn't me.
Now then, empty your pockets.
Wait, who shooting him?
What's going on back there?
Who this?
This is impossible.
Who this? Oh, who the fuck?
Senjak, Dorothea.
Oh, it's Dawn!
I swore I would crush the life out of you someday.
Oh, this is the dude.
Today is that day.
Yeah, this is the fellow that we saw in the inn. He was like, oh, get me an ale. Man, this guy came in swinging. Fellow half-orc. Well, there you go. I will say that there are a few fights in this game where I was out of potions and scrolls after, versus the games where you finish the game with thousands of potions and scrolls and stuff. I mean, the ones I'm hanging on to, the haste ones, unless I find a fight that is like objectively just rancid, then I'm gonna quaff that potion and start swinging, or in this case, firing arrows. So he's after these two, is he?
Dorn, you should be dead or rotting in a Luskan prison. How did you find us?
I'm happy to see you, Dorn. Leaving you behind to take the blame was all Simeon's idea. He's the one you want, not us.
Oh man, she's jumping ship almost immediately.
Just following orders is a coward's excuse, Dorothy. And I haven't forgotten what you said when I refused your advances.
Oh boy.
What advances? She would never consort with a half-orc, especially when she has me. Change, Dorn. You're as stupid as you're ugly. Tell him, Dorothy.
She ain't. She's already... She can see which way the wind's blowing.
Senjak was the first to agree with Simeon. He always hated you. But you know, I didn't feel the same way.
Tia, what do you say? Yes, of course. But the half-breed brute is too stupid for that to work. Men, rush them.
You are both mewling cowards, turning on each other as easily as you turned on me. Half your men are already dead. You'll join them soon.
It didn't have to be this way. We've beaten you before, Dorn. We'll do it again. Attack!
Well, I mean... It almost feels tragic not to lend our assistance. I can't really see very well, because like we're right at the bottom part of the map.
I need an ale.
Mutton mongering riffraff.
I mean, you two... We can't really target these ne'er-do-wells. Oh, now we can. Let's see.
I don't want to talk.
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I care not.
Yeah, I don't want them ranging us.
Go pester someone else.
Oh, that's not like a crit then. DPS! We got this. I mean, Dawn's, he's certainly tanking them. Fuck on. Oh, okay, well, just go then.
I need an ale.
Oh. He took a nasty hit there. Okay, he almost went down.
You handled yourself well enough.
He almost went down in a single chunk. Who is Seth's romantic interest in this game? I'm not sure if that's even an option in the game, but we'll see. Let's see. Who are you? What was that business between those bandits and you?
My name is Dornil Khan, and I was settling an old score. I've been hunting those two for almost a year now. That's 2 down and 2 to go.
Ah, okay. Let's see, when you struck them down, what happened? I saw some ghostly apparition appear.
My power is on your concern. Unless you are looking for a strong arm.
A strong arm. Well, we do need a sixth guy. Prefer a tankier boy, but I don't know what his arm is like. But maybe even if it's temporary, just to fill out the ranks. And if I find someone else, I like an actual tank. He's looking pretty rough. Let's say for now, they were quite impressive. I could use a man like you.
Wait,
are you Spinord? What if I am? Oh wait, hang on. He's not a fucking assassin himself, is he?
I've heard of your prowess. Traveling with you might help my vendetta, and my powers could certainly help you.
Okay, well perhaps they would. Before I accept your aid and offer mine in return, who exactly are you looking for?
My former companions betrayed me and left me to rot in a rusting prison. I've spent the last year tracking them down after Senjak and Dorothea. There are 2 left.
So as long as we help find the 2 missing ones, sure. You see, betrayal cannot go unpunished. You may join me in my travels. Yeah, you know, letter of the law. Sure. I'm getting a bad feeling about this guy. Silence!
Very wise. We shall cut a bloody swath across the sword coast.
Sold! Oh god.
Our actions are not those of warrior born.
Ah? Oh, I guess Branwen is not particularly happy. Oh, the party's reputation is decreased by 2. Wait! I'm gonna... Okay, that's... Wait, hang on! We're defending ourselves! You're telling me adding him lowered my reputation? Turds. Where am I at, anyways? I'm on the... I think I'm on the cusp of being reviled by everybody. Hello? Reputation. I'm despised. Does that mean the guards are gonna attack me again? Because, I'm pretty sure, like, after your reputation dips to a certain point, some folks just, like, start tearing your kidneys out. So I might not be able to add this guy. Not until I, bring things more into equilibrium. I'm just saying. I can't remember. I think the guards might end up just stabbing me. Right! Let's take a look at him. 19 strength. Not gonna lie. That's pretty tempting. Dex. Wish his constitution was a little bit higher. Yeah, he's got a pretty big stat pool. Resist fear, negative plane protection. Alright. You could add him and then fix your shit. Well, I don't know how to. That's the problem. When asked about his past, Dawn says little. Despite your aid in fighting his former comrades, he seems slow to trust you with much personal information. From what you can piece together, the merciless half-orc hails from the north. You sense that he has been betrayed in the past, and you expect that he would exact harsh vengeance on anyone who betrays him in the future. His single-minded goals have left him with few interests or hobbies aside from combat. Go do something nice. I mean, I've been nice. I mean, nice is a relative term, you know? Thaco of 2. Alright, so he's about as tanky as my main homeboy. Splint mail. Rancor. This ebony 2-handed sword is covered with inscriptions that you cannot decipher. It hums softly in the presence of Dawn Il-Khan. Individuals who are good of heart are overcome with feelings of guilt and anxiety when they hold this blade. Combat abilities. When Dawn holds this blade, any death that it causes has a chance to grant Dawn an increase of +1 to his hit rolls for 24 hours. Does this stack? If it stacks, oh yeah. Mine is a 2-handed sword. What is your proficiencies? Where is he? There he is. 2. Yeah, this is... yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Jesus. Wow. Dawn is the brother of your main character. I never played this game, so it can't be a spoiler. Well, I had no idea. But male half-orc, blackguard, and neutral. He is an evil character. My worry here is, so will the guards attack me or not?
Undoubtedly fleeting.
Because what I don't want to do is schlep it all the way to like.
Our actions are not those of warrior born.
Yeah, I figured you wouldn't be very happy with that. Alright, so they dropped some nice things. Wait a minute, was that what I think it is? Bro, I was about to buy this. I was literally about to buy this a short while ago. Hell yeah. That's about more or less what you're wearing. Wait, I'm a warrior, aren't I? Fucking my thaco's better than all yours, you pricks! And I'm the dude in the back row. I guess, you know, if the situation demands it, I can step into the fray to act as a temporary off tank. But can anyone confirm this for me? As nice as it would be to have this Dawn Il Khan. Wait a minute. But we were ambushed. Oh, it's like it is literally a mini encounter. That's why the map was so minuscule. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get stabbed. Like I can half imagine getting to the Nashville. The only way I'll know. Let me just go back to Nashville. I'll see what happens. Do we get attacked?
Why me?
There's usually guards patrolling. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get shanked. Hello? Friends? I believe they're asleep right now. This is where they normally would be. Hi.
All right.
Well, the bartenders don't seem to mind, so that's good. Where's the barracks? Oh, garrison. Here we go. This'll cement it. So either we're about to get tuned up like a radio, or we should be fine. There's Minsk. He's gonna be like, oh god. Sorry, buddy. You won't even talk. What?
What
Minsk?
you got for me this time? Top of my to-do list.
All right.
You won't even converse with me.
All right.
Alright, well they ain't attacking, which is nice. Because when I first arrived in Nashkel, there was a small patrol of guards, and they just instantly started shanking us in the kidneys, so I think we're alright, maybe. Do you have to go back to a city, or can you do the mine? Because completing that should bump your ramp. Well, now that I know they won't just kill us on sight, I think we can zip on over to Nashkel. That was the only worry I had. Though I do fret a little bit over Dawn, because his health is not exactly creme brulee. He do be looking rough. He do be looking rough. Alright, we reached the mines.
Why me?
Your health concerns me. Well, maybe we can find a place to rest here. Okay, just to play it safe. I'm gonna call this pre-shit show, right? Before the path diverges to an apocalyptic level. Alright, welcome to the Nashkel Fatting Mines. Yeah, I love the first major act boss, man. Theory 2. Soundtrack especially. The first campaign done. Jesus, that last fight was rough. Oh, no wonder you couldn't teleport away. Yeah, you were actually in the last dungeon. I would say with this, now we can go in 2x2 because we have someone who fits the bill. Wait, there's a warehouse? Could have fooled me. It's not full, so these guys ain't going to be happy to see us. Well, this is awkward. Bro, my guy is not doing very well right now. He's a little injured. Just saying. Just saying.
I don't want to talk.
This is awkward.
Yeah? What do you want?
I'll off tank.
Be direct. It shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
Go pester someone else.
Whoa, that dog got a hell of a hit.
I've done had enough of this.
I'm all right.
Well, I'm glad that of all the people to get bitten, it was Kagain. He can at least slowly heal. Chances are that we were probably trespassing and they were just defending this, but I'm gonna take this to be as we were just innocent explorers and we were accosted by these unruly hounds. That's the story I'm telling anyways. Let's see, I have a very angry girlfriend waiting for me now, so I gotta go to sleep. I will catch you later, dude. Congrats on finishing your playthrough.
For the glory of Am!
Who's this? Dandel. Hello, Dandel. You there! Stop! What up? Sorry to bother you, but you should be aware of the danger you're in right now. There are monsters about. Dog-headed ones. So we're talking, what, gnolls? Or, yeah, be gnolls. I'd advise that you return to Nashkel where it's safe. Actually, we're adventurers, we're to help. Perhaps you could tell us about what's been going on. Yeah, I've been hired for this one. We could sure use some more fighting, men. If you want to know where to go, just go to the northwest, up there in the mines. Emerson may tell you that he don't need any adventurers, but you don't listen to him. We need as many men as we can get. Anything else? Well, yeah. There's this crazy guy. I think he calls himself Prism. He's been making a sculpture in a cliffside. Kind of a kook if you ask me. I'll see you later then. Prism? Alright. What's the worst that could happen? Okay, I'm gonna go for a quick bio break and get me some noodles. I will not pause the game because I actually want Kagain to heal in the background, so I'll be just a tick. Talk amongst yourselves, but no flirting.
You know what they say about idle hands. Perhaps we should just wait and find out.
Alright, I hope for Gain's sake he did some good healing while I was gone. Good! He's almost back to full. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Right, I bring back noodles, though they're still, you know, doing things. Alright. They didn't complain too much while I was gone. The game was talking shit. They're probably like, I'm getting bored, hurry up! Knob! Dawn is in bad shape. Yep. The fight that he was... well, we kind of aided each other, to be fair. He ended up taking a nasty hit just towards the tail end. Which sucketh. Just gonna see what else we can find on the outside before I delve into the mines. I'm getting the distinct impression that, I don't know. Cease. Immediately. Ghoul. Ghouls? This is what we're doing now? This is awkward.
I don't want to talk. Sure.
Hi. I challenge you. Okay, good news. He's slow and lumbering. So...
Go pester someone else.
Hello. You're a queer fellow.
Hang on, let's make sure you stay here. We'll kite him. Oh shit, I'm still melee oriented, aren't I? On.
What you got for me this time? Way ahead of you, boss.
Speak and be gone. I will.
Oh, well, I guess that's not too bad. Well, I figured I'd be careful. Is that what I think it is? Oh no, I thought it was mirror images, invisibility. Okay. Let's see. This spell. Oh, look at that glorious detail. I love when they, you know, add more descriptions to the spell. This spell causes the creature touched to vanish from sight and be undetectable by normal vision or even infravision. Of course, the invisible creature is not magically silenced, and certain other conditions can render the creature detectable. Even allies cannot see the invisible creature or its gear unless these allies can normally see invisible things or employ magic to do so. Items dropped or put down by the invisible creature become visible. Items picked up disappear if tucked into the clothing or pouches worn by the creature. The spell remains in effect until it is magically broken or dispelled, until the recipient attacks any creature, or until 24 hours of... Wait, rewind. The spell remains in effect until it is magically broken or dispelled, until the recipient creature attacks any creature, or... Wait, does that mean you can just stay invisible and, like, just... Assuming you know how to pick locks, couldn't you just, like, just break into every house with sufficient lockpicking skills and rob them blind? Unless the lockpicking is seen as a hostile action, which I don't think it is. Unless you're being hostile towards a lock. That's hilarious. Oh, hang on. I should have kept reading because I'm an idiot. The caster cannot perform any actions that manipulate the environment around them. Ah, son of a gun. Never mind. I'm an idiot, yeah. The caster cannot perform any actions that manipulate the environment around them, such as opening doors, disarming a trap, or opening a chest. The caster can, however, cast defensive spells on himself and fellow party members, and if he attacks, he immediately becomes visible, although the invisibility enables him to attack first. Right. So, based on this description, apparently you can't, because it says the caster cannot perform any actions that manipulate the environment around. So I guess the second you do that, yeah, fudge knuckles. I suppose if you have enough hidden shadows and have sufficiently high lockpicking, the world's your oyster. Added to my lexicon. quick save.
Go.
So,
All right.
they have ghouls, guys. I don't know why there was one just simply chilling outside, but they have ghouls. They're quite desperate and need other people to level up. Huh? What happened? Wait, who attacks Edwin? Oh no. This again.
Be direct. It shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
Git. Thaco modification. Yeah, so I guess because the blade got the killing hit.
I need an L. Sure.
So potions would let you, maybe they changed it from the last time I played. This is a scroll, so also may work differently than the potion. True, yeah, guess there's more limitations. Poor Stidge standing outside. Are you going to loot every house in this city? Well, yeah. Adventuring doesn't come cheap, you know? Sometimes you have to permanently requisition something off of other people. You know, for completely ethical reasons. How close are you, ne'er-do-wells, from leveling? He's gonna have just glorious level up. That constitution, I'm practically salivating. You're pretty close already. I already dinged a short while ago. You're already level 2. You're already level 2. Fucking hell, Edwin. It takes that long for your candy ass? Well, you're gonna be stuck with tits then for this entire time, right? If you're gonna walk around with 6 hit points, the least you can do is be easy on the ice. Sounds so sexist when I say that. Okay, I have no earthly notion if and when we will rest, so for now, I think it's time. Alright. I think so.
Sure.
Just in case. Let's colour on the edges. And we'll slowly work our way into the middle. I'll say the highlight for today's stream were the frickin' wargs and the vampiric ones. That was just... I underestimated that. I figured it was just one of the wargs and then the 2 wolves that were going to ambush us from behind. I go to attack and it's like, oh, there's 2. Oh, there's 3. No, it's... Oh, no, alright, we did this before. We did this. I'm not doing this again. Listen. Immoen.
What you want?
For the first time throughout this entire run, it's the dead of night. You're going to stealth. Find out for me what the numbers are. What are we dealing with, alright? Go on, keep going, you're fine. Alright, so there's 2 of them. Perfect. That's all I need to know. Those vampiric wolves are no joke, especially early. Well, if it were just like a couple of them, I would have genuinely considered trying them on for size. Does Immoen get any bonuses if she were to attack from stealth? Because I can position her here in preparation.
I need an... Why me?
Move the rest of the crew. Send in our boy.
I don't want to talk.
To get that initial aggro, which you just did. Okay, they don't appear to be moving.
Yep.
And then Immoen can get a little sneaky sneak.
Go pester someone else.
DPS! And there's that Giga Chad Kagain health recovery gonna come in clutch again. Like 3 damage, like every hit point is crucial here, but knowing that he can heal, it means that I don't have to... So, how do I explain this? He's got most of his health, right? But because he's so low level, all it takes is like 1 terrifying crit, and he either is on death's door or just dies. Sometimes you think, oh, maybe I'll wait till he's like almost on death's door, then I'll burn this this pricey heal that'll top him up, or maybe now I'll drink that potion. But you can end up miscalculating. So I'd rather just have the bastard be on full health at the start of each fight if I can. And he's the only character in the entire party that has a constitution score that seemingly allows him to regenerate. It's slow as hell, but it adds up. I learned this fact a little too late, and I burnt a few health potions that I could have otherwise saved. So that's why I'd rather, if anyone get hit, it'd be him, because at least he does not require us having to lean into any additional resources to patch him up. Good old Constitution. Oh yeah, I should probably stir the noodles, shouldn't I? Actually, since we're here, we'll I'll let him auto heal. My noodles! Give these a couple of minutes and then we're home in. Look at that, he already got 1 health back. I'd like to think it's all the alcohol he drinks. There's that dwarven constitution. Hmm? A kobold? Okay.
I need an arrow.
Oh, that's several more than we were led to believe.
I don't. Why me?
I will listen. Try to keep up.
Go pester someone else.
Peter Wreck, it shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
See, I'll wait for Kagain to instigate the brawl.
What do you want?
Speak,
and then I'll strategically put, like, once they're distracted, then I send in the big guy.
I don't want to talk.
Actually, you're, it's fine.
I will try to keep up.
Go pester someone else.
Seth, you have to see this. Sid said in D&D chat, needed a commercial break from the slave pits. So I'll just leave this here with y'all. That's my brother who plays Castile, photoshopped as the after. Oh no. Oh my god. God, he's kick a couplet pisky. That's the best advertisement. Love the hair, by the way. Quite majestic. Looks 6. Can I invest? I wish to invest.
All right.
God damn it, Stitch.
Who you are? No, not I.
You look like you're about to stab me. Hey, wait. Please wait. You gotta help me. They're after me. They'll be here soon. This is not my fucking problem. Listen, it's the dead of night. We're on the outskirts of the Nashkill mines. You saunter up to me and tell me that you're being chased by people. This is not my fuck up. This is yours. So, respectfully, skill issue. Let's see. Get out of here, gnome. We don't need you bothering us. Well, calm down. Tell us what's going on, and we'll see. Well, okay. Maybe I can get something out of this. What's going on? There's kobolds, dozens of them. They captured me and stripped me down. The dirty imps tortured me for no other reason to hear me scream, but I got away. They'll be here soon. We have to run. Get out of here. We don't run, right? We see kobolds and we run them through. Like the what's a good way to insult a kobold? Like the bootleg, bastardized, watered down dragons they are. Right? Kobolds are descended. They have like some lineage towards dragons, right? I feel like they do. They sure as shit praise them like crazy. What I'm trying to say is, go fuck yourself. Is what I'm trying to say. Let me stir these noodles. I must have that first glorious bite of empty calories and whatever the hell's in this. Yes. Salt. Oh no, it's too late. They're here. Where? Wait, which way? Hang on. Wait, wasn't that the goblins that, the kobold that was killed?
Sure.
Wait. Oh, it's them. Okay, here we are.
Go pester. Sure.
Okay, hold the line here. Huh? Dawn, you sit back.
Again, you disturb me.
I need an arrow.
Okay.
What you got for me this time?
You're a queer fellow.
Irritating.
Okay, there we go. Now they're distracted. So now we send in the boy.
I don't want to talk. pester someone else.
So, what's it?
Why me?
Those little bastards went down like a sack of goddamn potatoes. Where'd the little dude go? He just scampered off. Oh, git. He left us hanging. Unless there's even more of them. But I'm not getting that vibe. Where'd he go? Friend? Wolves. Okay.
I don't... Sure.
Stand before it, buddy.
Yeah?
His
What do you want?
die on
Is
your
it
feet.
now?
Go pester
Speak
someone
and
else.
try to keep up.
Hint it! Wrecked.
I like it here.
As he says, as he's covered in the blood and viscera
Alright.
of both wolves, kobolds, and other ne'er-do-wells. No, but you keep healing, buddy. You're almost back to full. Oh, there you go. He's full health. Oh, yeah. Ash, did you ever use Kagain yourself? Any Guzzy? It's a cool fork. Just your normal fork. I need the sustenance. No, not Kagain. I can't see myself without this guy. Although technically, I think no matter how hard you try, you can never get 20 Constitution at character creation, can you? Uh oh, I aggro something. I was a jib. That's fine. Just a gibberling. Right. Very briefly, he was added after the fact and was not in the OG game. Oh shoot! He's a later edition? I like this guy. Once again, I'm referring to Kagain, not Dawn. I've used him. He puts up with a lot of shit with a good party before he's pissed enough to leave, and I'm seldom so good it's a problem. Right. Oh, Dawn was the addition. Okay. Yeah, because I was going to say, the voice acting sounded a little bit different compared to, like, you can tell. That's why I maybe raise an eyebrow. Yeah, I like Kagain. He puts up with a lot of shit, the dwarf who's in the OG game. Okay, cool. Yeah, I just couldn't. He just seems like such a solid option, despite, you know, having a more leaning to the evil alignment. More kobolds.
I don't... Sure.
Just you? One guy?
Go pester someone else.
I'm assuming you had a plan. The wild bait is also new. You can tell by how odd the dialogue is. Yeah, when I first encountered her, because I played BG2 first, initially I was a fan. But I quickly grew to dislike her. The side quest was just dull. Right, so these are the characters that were added after the fact. Okay. I mean, Dawn's not too shabby so far. Yeah, betrayed by his former crew. Tracked down 2 of them. 2 more left to go. There are quite a few enemies on the outskirts. My party was generally me as a rogue, Corin, Archer. Him I passed on, yeah. I think I saw him near that tower with the those flesh golems in it. I've seen Viconia. Bumped into. I ended up unlocking Brandman first. Emma Wynn, naturally I have. And Archer Hero I don't think should fit in well. Not with my ragtag crew of psychopaths. Well, not psychopaths, but... Oh, was that not Corin? I saw a very holier-than-thou, I will preserve nature level of Archer. That's the vibe I got anyways. I thought that was him. Let me finish the noodles. God damn it, almost the most smallest of nuggies remains. Consider me placated. Alright. He's tied to a specific quest with wyverns, so unless you did that when I wasn't here, you've not met him. No, not a clue. That one I would have mentioned outright. That does not sound like a very casual event. Hello? Oh, there's Prism.
Ah, beauteous creature. You are my masterpiece.
Never should I have stolen these emeralds, but there was nothing else that would capture the majesty of thine eyes. I did what must be done, for I have left my shop, forgotten all my commissions, and spent all that I had. I must complete thee. Wait, is there someone here? Who are you? 'Twas that relentless grey wolf who sent you, wasn't it? Oh god, this is the second time now this name's come up. Didn't this supposed grey wolf also take on a bounty? I'm pretty sure I collected his reward. I'm going to pay for this at some point. Or was it the dude that gave me the quest? I think I might mix it up with two people. Let's see. Yeah, Gravel sent us. And you know why we've come, don't you? Let's see. You'll not take me yet, I beseech thee. I admit I stole the gems, but better they are the eyes of a work of love than a fat woman's tawdry trinket. I'll give you all else that is mine, if you would but forget my crime. No, it actually rhymes. Hey Nate, that finally made its way to become an emote. The Chef Noodles, that one's been around for a little while. Let's see. All that is yours, eh, so be it, or all else that is yours does not concern me. I'm taking you and the gems to the guard, where I shall get a hefty reward. I mean, he's making a decent offer. All that is yours, eh, so be it. I thank you, for I cannot run from this place until my task is done. I've been using potions of speed to aid my work, and have not slept for days. She's beautiful, is she not? Oh, I just noticed the face that was carved in there. 'Tis a monument to my foolishness. I saw her but once on the outskirts of Everesca and said nothing. I let thee pass for mine eyes, and mine heart hath cursed me for it. What the fuck?
None cross Grey Wolf and live.
Oh, this is awkward. I have come for you, Prism. No, not yet. My work is nearly done. Please, I implore you, mate. Your sentiment is wasted on me, fool. You are but gold in my purse. Do you make your situation worse by hiring help to protect you? Who are you, fools? Let's see. Who we are is unimportant. What is important is that we are armed to the teeth and mean to stop you from hurting him. Prism wishes only to finish his masterwork. Why not let him? What harm can it do? Or we can be no part of this fight, take him back to face the penalties of his crimes. I mean, he stole these. You know, stealing's bad. Hey, Overflow. I mean, I have no major stake in protecting this dude. Wait, did he confirm that he stole? Give me a sec. You're not telling me I beseech you admit. I stole it. Yeah, sorry, buddy. Yeah, no. We have no part of this fight. Taking him back to face the penalties of his crimes. Wait, I recognize you. It was you who stole Oh yeah, so it was him I stole the bounty from. Whoops. I was thinking it was the 200 gold I got. I recognise you. It was you who stole the bounty which is rightfully mine. Prison will live a moment longer while I kill a lot of you. Now I have justification to kill the guy. Now if you'll excuse me, are we in proper formation?
Go pester someone else.
No, we are not. Since he's already got me dead to rights in combat, I will switch to melee. And then everyone else.
May Aurel beside Valkor's mighty blade.
I've got a half decent fat coat. Right, now if you'll excuse me.
What you got for me this time?
I will
Top of my to-do list.
I will extricate myself from the situation. Wait a minute, he's chasing me. I would advise against this. What, he's still coming for me? Okay, this guy's dogged. There we go. Huh? Wait, Dawn, what the fuck happened? 9 slashing damage, 6 resisted, and 1 cold. That's exactly what you needed to get killed. Holy shit, this guy packs a punch. See you, Dave.
This dwarf's not feeling too good.
Jesus, this guy's a problem.
Go pester someone. All right.
Frick! I'm gonna assume this thing is the culprit. I mean, well, there goes Dawn. Poor bastard. Can live for what, 2 seconds? Poor git. Not tough to win, tough to not lose anyone. Yeah, had I known the amount of damage he did, I would have immediately started kiting the ever-loving bejesus out of him. Dear Lord. That guy was taking a sweet-ass time. He'd been missing several hits for a while, so I was just telling. How like BG1 so far? I'm enjoying it, though I ain't gonna lie, it's pretty rough. You tend to go down. Even a stiff breeze can kill you.
Fine, alright.
Yeah? What do you want?
So, Rancor was the blade of our boy. That's why Jesus invented quick save and quick load. I don't want to be relying on that like too heavily, especially when there is a legitimate way to do resurrections. Though it's a bit of a schlep because you have to travel back there, which costs time, and then you have to like pay the resurrection fee to revive. I don't know. Maybe I will do a reload. Also, I've happened to have noticed that my ammunition ain't looking particularly crisp neither. Starting to run a bit low. When did I last quick save? I don't even know how long ago this was. I assume this is the most recent one. I'll turn back the hands of time.
Sure.
A little bit of a setback. Might be a few mini fights we gotta do. Nothing too crazy. I think we have to help that. Oh yeah, it's this guy right here. Yeah. So what ended up screwing us up is how the conversation kicked off. You say what you need. Ideally, it's just better positioning. I'd say,
Again, you this if I must.
You're a queen. I'm gone.
By Temporai Valkor's mighty blade.
What are you way ahead of you, boss?
Why me?
So you are going to be doing the kiting. I assume he's going to... I think we get repositioned anyways. I think.
Try to keep up.
Then it pays to statue. I'm going to pick the options which I did.
Go
The previous
pester
go.
someone else.
Sure. Beauteous creature. You are my masterpiece.
Alright. Yeah, I think we do end up getting repositioned. Yeah, it doesn't matter what. Yes.
None cross Grey Wolf and live.
Oh, stop talking, you nonce bucket. He'll be like, you stole my bounty. Okay, so now things kick off. So, he will, as far as I can tell, go for me. I think.
I need an ale.
Now, I actually have
What
the
you
hit
got for me
points
this time?
to be able to take a couple of swings. Not many.
I don't want to talk.
Speak, and it shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
Okay, there we go. I'm pretty sure he'll focus me specifically.
You are so irritating.
What is your command?
Go to bed.
Go pester someone else.
Much better. He got up fast. Oh, he changed targets to Dawn, but thankfully that was enough to kill him. Rude. Command coming in clutch. Praise be. Huh? Oh, smart. We need to get these things looked at. See what makes them tick. Okay. So that's enough of a level up for you.
Listen, for now.
I love how everyone is saying that it will be impossible to do Uber Abbey on Marksman as they're not tanky. You have to get me in on the jest. I'm assuming that you know of a tanky variant? I'm over here, like, they're just as tanky, if not more tanky, than a Sentinel. I guess, is this the same build you've always done? Thacker reduced 10 hit points gained. Nice. Okay, that makes him significantly more potent. The person I need to level is him, though.
Need an ale.
It's taken you quite a long time. He's only 113 up. After that, we are humming with hit points.
I don't want to talk.
I suppose we should conclude this particular brawl.
I'm gone.
Soon.
Alas,
My work will be
my work is complete. Take what you will from my possessions, but leave the sparkle in her eyes. O sweet creature, my effigy to thee is done. Perhaps our paths shall cross in distant realms, and I shall find the courage to call thy name. Alyssany. Why does that name sound so familiar? That isn't one of That's one of the daughters of Mistra, is it? The reason they say that is because they focus way too much on damage, something that you don't really need if you build it correctly. So what I'm hearing is skill issue on their part. It gave you the let him live ending anyway. Well, the reason why was because when I arrived in Nashgill, not the mines, but the town itself, one of the NPCs mistook me for this dude. And he was like, oh yeah, you know, here's the 200 gold reward for what you've done. I'm like, yeah, that's me. I'm totally that guy. Give me the money for the bounty. So I claimed his bounty. So had I not done that, I think I could have just handed him over. So because he realized I stole his bounty, he turned hostile. So this guy, through sheer RNG, ended up getting the time to complete his little effigy. Here I said, you're Grey Wolf. Yes, completely. I mean, the resemblance is uncanny. He's human. No, actually, that's not going to work. I have 2 arms. He has 2 arms, you know. We both got legs. We're both adventurers. We both collect bounties. We're practically brothers from another mother, you know. Are you thinking of Ellismere from Pillars? No, the name Ellismere just rings a bell, but maybe not.
You bunch of chumps. What the hell do you think you was doing?
Huh? Oh, I guess Cogain didn't like the fact that... Wait, we can still take the gems, though. Relax. I got an achievement for my troubles. And we got a nice bit of... Oh, the reputation went up. We need the rep! Wait, does that mean I'm no longer despised? I think that's why he said, you bunch of chumps. Please tell me I'm no longer... Please, please. I'm begging you. I'd rather not get just completely shanked. Where am I? Okay, I'm disliked. I'm not despised. So that's why I think Cogain is a little angry. I also kind of get where they're coming from, as my build was made to push arena, where you need to be extremely tanky for higher waves. I mean, you could always share your build with them if you wish. Alright. Prism's Tale turned out to be a sad one, but at least he finished what he felt he must. He walked away, right?
I am proud to stand among such strong warriors.
You're welcome. So, what are these things? Oh, an emerald. I'm just saying, man. An emerald is a brilliant green beryl cleaved along straight box lines with rectangular cutting in the finished gem. Emeralds are often connected with health. Health, you say? Wow, man, I just looked at my pockets and all of a sudden these 2 emeralds just appeared. What the hell? You saw that, right, guys? Yep, totally natural.
Go pester someone else. Why me?
Wait, did this guy just off himself, by the way? I wasn't... Wait, yeah, he did. I was like, there's a second body here. Did this dipshit just finish his artistic work and then just off himself? Ah, well, free stuff, I guess.
Sure.
Oh, what can you do? You know, these things happen. Alright, where was I? I've been waiting for this level up. Thaco reduced by 1. 15 additional hit points. Fucking good. Fellow 30 hit point brethren. My boy. Hey, yeah. It's you, Imoen. Okay, I guess we're gonna push the fire traps immediately to maximum. He overdosed potion to speed. That numpty. He did say that he'd been working without rest. You bunch of chumps. Yeah, he said, my work is complete. Take what you will from my possessions, but leave the spark in their eyes. Yeah. Well, he worked himself to death.
I don't want to talk.
Moral of the story, alright? Even in a D&D setting, drinking too much Red Bull is not good for you. Okay, so we did the reload. So I assume we're gonna trigger that same encounter again with the kobolds. Hi. Wrecked. Next. Next. Also, let me switch to
what do you want?
Bow and arrows.
Why me?
Never drink too many monster energy. Yeah, he had it like hooked up to himself intravenously. Just keep drinking, then nothing can go wrong. That's like never taking your foot off the accelerator, you know? You don't know how much damage you suffered.
Oh, you are? No, not I.
Oh, this guy again. Get out of here, Gnome. We don't need you bothering us. No one will help me. Sob. Now, is he about to get attacked? Where does he go? Wait, did it not spawn? Skill issue. They're supposed to be here. Oh, poor guy. Wonder if I'll pay for this, for my my rather cold-heartedness. No one will help me. Sob. Well, you know what? It's a tough world out there, pal. Alright? As our elders have always said, you need to pull your up by your own... I can't even finish that fucking sentence. I'm sick and tired of hearing that. Oh, hello. Wrecked? He got spinored. That's what it means to get one shot by me. You've been spinored. My cousin's like, by the way, the hubby and I are having a kid in October. Excuse me, talk about dropping bombs. Just casually. Ah, yeah, we're just forging new progeny. I have become death, destroyer. I'm like, shut up, Tsar. You crazy little... Huh? Oh, wolves, sure. Hi. That motherfucker did 5 damage.
Sure.
Well, thankfully he can artificially re-knit his wounds. It's funny how they are finally, after I don't know how many years of poking them, 11-hour games, is finally fixing the DPS numbers for Hail of Arrows. Like, has it remained broken since its inception? Because you mentioned, like, after all this time, which leads me to believe that it's been potent. I know Steel Mage is looking forward to playing Last Epoch. What's with the water? By the way, is this actually a thing in official 2nd edition? If a character has like 20 constitution, do they actually like naturally heal health? Or is that like a Baldur's Gate specific thing? I ain't complaining. I'll take the health recovery. It's very nice. Especially on these early levels. Every last little tidbit of health you can acquire is quite useful. It's been working perfectly. The damage numbers that pop up have just been wrong because of how it ticks. So is it still doing the same damage? It's just what it's showing is incorrect, is what you mean. Me temper's bad enough without you bothering me. That line's going to be stuck in my head now. This fucking game. It's got some right bangers of one-liners. My hotel's as clean as an elven arse. I'm like, okay, you take certainly a lot of pride in your work, pal. Alright, we explored that, which leaves us with this. Okay, yeah, sure, why not? Hi. So we've seen ghouls, kobolds, wolves, and the occasional ne'er-do-well. By the way, I really should get these things identified, shouldn't I? Here, you take, you hang on to those. You'll be our designated gem carrier. Arrows. Thank you. Excuse me. The damage numbers you see on screen is half your actual damage. Oh, so it's still, like, function-wise, it's doing what it has been. It's just what it's displaying is incorrect. Hello? Where's all the mine carts? Okay. So the only person that hasn't leveled up is Jesus Christ, Edwin Rolex? Alright. You freak me out when you yell like that. Yeah, he's got a ways to go. Level 3. 2. Look at this fucking face. Alright, yeah, we'll do it. The Constitution thing is a normal AD&D thing.
Alright.
Can we make characters with 20 Constitution from right off the rip? I don't believe we can, because the highest I could get to was 19? Unless maybe you have to make a dwarf? Maybe? Maybe. Because I invested as much as I could, at least what was permissible, and I'm rocking 19. So I guess if dwarves get a little bit more, actually this will tell me. Shouldn't it be here somewhere? Your attribute bonuses, increase, decrease, all that malarkey? No? Oh, I wasn't aware we had these stats down. Throws, proficiencies. Maybe not. I thought I saw that somewhere. My brain forgets. The highest you can get is 19. Dwarves, I believe, also have 19 max. Okay, I have an even greater respect for this guy now. So glad I found him.
Sure.
It's been a constant pain in the ass to explain to people who only look at the numbers that show. Yeah, it's like the same thing in PoE when people just look at the tooltip and wonder what's going on. Companions tend to have unique features. I'll take it. If this guy was to automatically heal his wounds, who am I to get in his way? That's why I prefer he get hit first, because then we can kind of loaf around for a bit as his health slowly recovers. If anyone else is wounded, then we can start popping the cleric heals plus the. Oh, speaking of, since you guys leveled up, doesn't that mean you can have more spell slots or some shtick? Well, evidently not for you. Yeah, we need to wait. So I guess we're going down this way. So having played this game like 10 plus years ago, I believe I'm now officially at past the point where I've been ever. So this is all brand new. I'm back. Apologies, I was talking to Stidge. I did see that you got the emeralds though. It seemed like a waste, although he was like, please leave him in there. I'm like, nope, sorry, absolutely not. Not a snowball's chance. Those be mine now. I'm not sure if there'll be a repercussion for this, but if I'm not going to take it, someone else is. Some companions even get abilities completely outside their normal class. You could argue even I technically did.
What you got for me this time?
I recently ended up learning this after I had my weird little dream/nightmare. Larlock's Minor Drain.
Go pester someone else.
I can strangle someone and siphon some HP.
Sure.
Like a good Christian. Alright, hopefully these guys let us in. Oh, there's Emerson. I believe he was the guy that we were told to speak to. Hello!
So you want to take a look at me mine, do you?
I really don't be needing adventuring fools wondering about me mines. Especially ones that think that they can tromp about with nary a thought about asking permission. You got one day. If I see you after that, I'll have a new shaft dug for each of you. Got that? Good. Wow, he's fucking grateful, isn't he? Hope someone drops a piece of unrefined ore on your head. Git. Emerson has given me a day to conduct a search of the Nashkel mines. I doubt he would turn the guards on me for taking longer though. There are apparently more dangerous things to worry about down there. Yeah, I feel like once I'm in there, I'm fucking in there. The men in their underpants going, get me out of this hellhole. I mean, look at this poor sap here.
Oh, I'm so tired.
You really want adventure, struggle, and treasures? Try earning an honest living for a change. My daughter shines brighter than any jewel you'll ever take from the beasties below. I don't know about you, but I just came into possession of these two very finely cut emeralds. Now, I'm not doubting how brightly your daughter shines, but these right here, these are pretty good. Someday you'll settle, then you'll know. What if I don't want me? Alright, you pricks, step aside.
Stand away, citizen!
I wish you guys luck in there. Whatever's been causing all the trouble isn't something I want to run into. Well, there you go. Point to Edwina and say, yes, I know. Bro, the fact that he's now...
Again, you disturb me.
I gave him the belt out of spite. This will never not stop being funny, just FYI. He's gonna remain with tits for the entirety of the bastard run.
I don't want to talk.
That's like saying you'll know when you're 70. If I make it a 70, I'll be amazed. Christ, if I make it a 40, I'll be amazed.
Alright.
Hi. Alright, boys, we're officially in the mines.
Sure.
So, what's the worst that could happen?
Oh, I'm so tired.
Okay, either this guy wants to stab me or we're gonna talk. Mine are good. More adventurers, eh? I'd leave while you still can if I were you. I've heard awful stories about what's been happening to those that go deeper into the mines. I mean, what are we guessing here? Based on what I saw outside, I saw a ghoul, wolves, kobolds, and then there was, what's his face? Mr. Wolf, whose head I tore off. I am enchanted by Edwina, and if she doesn't carry over to BG2, you have to spawn in the belt and fix it. Oh no, trust me, I'll find ways to do that. No worries. Let's see. Why? What have you heard? Well, my friend Rufy barely escaped with his life, he did. Little demons jumped out of the very walls and chased... From the walls?! He'll be dead now if it weren't for the guards that came running. Of course, them guards are dead now. Old Rufy's around here somewhere. You ask him what he saw and he'll tell you. Out of the walls? What do we
Go past it.
Something I can move through stone, perhaps? Hi.
Leave us be.
What do you want?
There's much work to be done.
Tell me about the mines. What's been making the miners disappear? Demons! The little devils are everywhere, I tell you. From the walls they're coming. They're gonna kill us all. Demons from the walls. Maybe something invisible? We're talking imps? What you hear about is bright as an eclipse. Longsword, warhammer.
There's something most unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
Well, tough, Immerwin. Get comfortable. We're going to be here for a while, knowing our luck. Contaminated ore. Yeah, so the ore is infected. I thought so. This iron looks to be coated in some sort of toxic substance. I mean, coated implying it was done after the fact? Or is it just naturally something is in the rocks? Though just speculation, you wonder if this could be what's been contaminating the iron of the region. But I've seen already that equipment can break. In fact, you guys, your weapons intact? Yeah? Good? Yes? You don't have a melee weapon, I realised, this entire time. Situations might require you to do that. I should probably cover that. What are you proficient with? Short sword. Is there a short sword in one of these? That's quite reckless of me. Right now, Immerwin's like consistently fought from a distance, so last thing you need is her just suddenly swinging her fists. Got a longsword and a warhammer. All right, Immerwin, listen. We can't always have what we want, so as also just temporary. I need to get this identified as well. Let's just assume you know how to use this, all right? I know you don't, but we'll make it work.
Yep.
Good.
I need an help.
Glad to see you agree. Amnian soldier. Hi, friend.
Stand away, citizen.
I was on deep patrol yesterday. Saw the body of one of the miners that was lost weeks ago. The scary thing was, it saw me too. Okay, you guys are freaking me out. So either you guys are all high, or there's something definitely very fucky-wucky going on here. But that dead ends, so we can't go that way. Hi.
Oh, I'm so tired.
I don't mind digging if there's a point to it, but all we bring up is plagued anyways. Found some tracks and a glass vial too. So I know. Okay, so someone is pouring this shit after the fact. I wish someone would stick a sword up the tenders of whoever's behind it. I don't know.
I don't want to talk.
Yes, it is tainted, but we don't know
me?
the source. Leslie, friend, talk to me.
Oh, I'm so tired.
Lots of walls everywhere they are. No room to breathe. Oh god, he's tweaking. No room to breathe. They said they paid excellent wages, they did. Didn't say anything about little holes, did they? No. Space is too small, they are. Space is too small. So... Is this spooders? You okay? What? Don't you see the walls? Walls everywhere. Well, yeah, we're in a mine shaft. No room to breathe. They said... Oh, he's repeating the same. Okay. This guy's stuck in a loop. Time is a flat circle. Hey, Corey.
I think I'm coughing up blood.
Okay, well, do it in the other direction, buddy. What is it you want? Can't you see I'm a busy man? I've heard that there have been problems with the mines recently. I'm here to help. I don't know what you can do about it. I'm sure there have been problems. The ore that we're pulling out of this place has been crumbling almost as soon as it's cast. And the miners? They keep disappearing one by one. I'm missing 4 right now. In the last few weeks alone, we've buried at least 5 others. Alright, so let's think of this logically. Someone's going through great lengths not just to fuck with the ore that's being mined here, but they're also systematically picking off the people that are mining here in the first place. So they're screwing it on 2 fronts. Not only are they depriving the place of its workers, but they're going so far as to fuck with the ore that's already been dredged up. Now, if I was an enterprising individual, how would I do this? If I was instigating this, my plan would be thus. Because I've also heard mining supplies have been under attack by banditos in the wild. So someone's making a very concentrated effort to fuck with the iron supply. If we're talking pure monetary value, what I would do? Make sure that I had the only functioning mine. That'd be my go-to. or at least reduce the efficiency of my competition. You know, market share. So if it's just simply just getting lots and lots of coin, it can make a killing, I suppose. Especially if the Sword Coast is going to be suffering from a massive iron ore deficiency. Like, if word gets around that most of the places are having this bootleg level of iron, and I swoop in with a mine that's got, like, you know, the pure, pristine, cocainium level iron ore, then, man, I could make an absolute killing. But, I mean, knowing what happened in the second game, I think Arm's involved in this. Something is killing the miners. Yeah, I figured that. Do a quick save, let's forget. Oh, you cannot save it this time. What? What? Is it because you're stuck? Wait. Okay.
I think I'm coughing up blood.
Oh no.
I think I'm coughing up blood.
A visitor. Oh, glorious day. We don't get many down here, as you can imagine. Are you going to be going down into the mines? If so, could you return this dagger to Kylie? He dropped it when he went into the mine the other day, and I haven't seen him since. Free dagger, sure. Thank you so much. I'm sure he'll appreciate it. What kind of dagger is it? It ain't even magically enchanted. Just stab you with that. Not gonna lie, this place is quite extensive. Uh-oh. Kobolds.
Go past this. Sure.
Ow! 11 damage? What? Oh, Eddie resisted 3. Oh, for your sake, that was a fucking crit. Get him! Jesus Christ, man, you got oinked.
Sure.
Ow. Well, unfortunately, Dawn is not able to heal the traditional way.
Go back to someone else.
Idiot.
Sure.
Dude, that was one kobold in a random corner. You must have gotten one hell of a hit on him, dear lord. Schnitzel. Alright, so our opponent got the better of us. What can you do? What can you do? More of the bootleg iron ore. Tell you what, how about you go forward, buddy? You have the smallest of all the legs.
Speak, try to keep up.
I don't want to talk. Why me?
Because you got the smallest legs, buddy. Okay, so we can go further that way, but...
Go pester someone else. Alright.
Easy, Kagain. I need you, bud. Okay.
I need it. Alright.
Probably should be... Oh, there we go. Okay, I want to make sure he's focusing our Dark Tank this way. Get him! Simple enough.
Why me?
So the fact that they have kobolds even all the way up here is rather telling. Hang on. Wait, was there shiny there? Oh, perfect.
Yeah? What do you want? Top of my to-do list.
Why am I all the way down there? Spinord, what are you doing? There we go. Take those arrows.
I need an axe. Why me?
Seems to be safe.
Peter, try to keep up.
I mean, the guard is there, so I doubt they would be so mean as to place a kobold here. Hey, friend.
Stand away, citizen.
Can't believe I'm reduced to wearing this shoddy armor. Between you and me, I smuggled out some ore for a blacksmith friend to use. Even that was plagued like the rest. Jesus. You guys really are struggling.
Stand away, citizen.
I smelled a kobold the other day and chased him down as far as I dared. Let them have their dang coals if they want. Not but a nuisance on their own anyways. too stupid to be behind what's going on. Hey, who knows? Maybe it's a...
Rare display of intelligence, undoubtedly fleeting.
What? Hey, you know, big words for a guy who's wearing a cursed belt that's giving him tits, alright? Mr. 6 hit points.
I think I'm coughing up blood.
What do you think has been happening with the mines? Didn't you know? The mines are haunted. Okay, bro. The ghosts of all those that have died in the mines are here to kill us all. They said they'd spare me. Liked me, they did. Could see it in their beady little eyes. You saw something? Of course I saw something. Had a nice long conversation with the little chap. Would have asked him to stop haunting us too if the supervisor hadn't kicked me. Said I was sleeping on the job. Can you imagine? So about that belt. If you want specifics, it's this one here. The cursed girdle of femininity and masculinity, a rare yet oft-discussed magical item, is wrought with a most powerful magic. Anyone unfortunate enough to secure it around their waist instantly finds their gender to be transformed. It is said that not 50 years past, a nameless court jester was beheaded for presenting the girdle as a gift to Duke Lobelan's lover. Boy, must that have caused an international incident. Now, because can you have it? No. It's a cursed item, and it's firmly plonked onto Edwin, who we're now lovingly calling Edwina. Anywho, so I think we have explored a decent amount. Might be time to go down a floor. Maybe. Yeah, these guys are still here. Hi.
Leave us be.
Finally! Someone's come to
There's much
save
work
us.
be done.
Do you know something about what's been happening here? Sure, I know what's happening. What do you want to know? Missing miners? Don't fucking say ghosts. Oh, them. I told them before they went. Tried to, at least. Naturally, there must be a dragon down there killing them all. He must be mad about us mining his hill. Poor thing. Okay. Dragon in the mines? Inconceivable. So we have a lot of theories, and by theories I mean borderline stupidity. Alright, boys. Let's go down the floor, see what's going on here. Welcome to the Nashkill mines. To your left, you'll see copious amounts of carts filled with iron that is slowly whittling away. Further down south, you'll see the corpse of a dead kobold. Compliments of our boy Kagane. I have a bad feeling about this.
Go past us. All right.
Relax. They're coming! The yipping demons. They're everywhere. Save me. Let's see, never heard of yipping demons. Let's see. Demons? But they're the... Okay, so it's basically kobolds. You kind of embellished that, Ted. Well, fuck off then.
Why me?
Are they rangy boys? Shit, the rangy boys. But the good news is, Kagane does have a bonus to these projectile attacks. Really? You just had to kill the guy. Okay.
Speak. I will. It shall be that you hope.
Where the fuck you going? Get chunked!
I don't want to talk.
Oh!
Why me?
Oh nice, they actually provided me with the extra arrows. I was actually getting a little concerned that I might just run out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank y'all sons of bitches. I'll be sure to put those to good use. You bastards. Who is the DM looking ass with 6 HP? That is Edwin. He's still level 1. This game can be a little harsh in the earlier stages when it comes to one's health pool. And harsh, I mean borderline non-existent.
Go pester someone else.
Alright, so it's kobolds, more or less.
I need an arrow.
Could be a dragon? Bring on the acid cloud.
What you... Yeah, I'll get right on that.
All right.
Hello? Hi, I challenge you. Kagane's my canary in the Knoll mine. Get it? Coal mine? Knoll mine? You ruined the joke, dipshit.
Go pester someone else.
Wrecked. I'll take those.
Why me?
Pardon the persistent quick saving.
I
no
don't want
faith.
to talk.
Does that be part of the combat to get experience? I believe as long as he's in the party, yeah. And he does have a sling, so he is contributing.
Why
in
me?
his own way. I think it just takes a...
You are so irritating.
Edward, the feeling is mutual, alright? You're like a... If I could turn you into a D&D item, I would call you the... You'd be like a Lego shoe. Every step that you take is a pain, I feel, alright? Shut up! Yeah, he starts up as level 1. It takes a while, I gotta say, for him to get any notable XP. 6 hit points, what the fuck, man. A stiff breeze could kill the poor nonce. Some classes need more XP than others to level in this, just two second edition things.
Go pester some. Sure.
To be fair, his spells are pretty baller, and with the combination of the early items we ended up finding because of this edition, he's able to fling way more than would be normally possible. So, I'll accept it. This looks like a perfect, like, ambush point. Alright, that part's empty. I just don't want anyone sneaking up on us. I know, Spicy, how you doing? Weapons? Who this? Where's the soldier? Wait, what the fuck's this guy doing here? Okay, he's obviously been hiding. Blatantly hiding.
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
Stand away, citizen!
Don't know what's been happening to the ore, and I don't rightly care. I'm here to protect the miners, and that don't include poking around in the depths. Ah, man, so courageous.
I need an...
How do you guys do it? Alright, I'm gonna get on my feet. Let's get the ad break out of the way. I'm gonna stretch my wee little legs to be just a tick. Don't worry, the game shall be on pause, so you won't miss a thing. Gotta say, this is fun so far, man. It's obviously quite rippy in these earlier stages, which certainly takes some getting used to. Well, I'm having a blast. I really wish I'd played this first before hopping straight into BG2. Folks made it sound like the first game was going to be an absolute ball ache. I'm like, really? But yeah, I've been enjoying this. Granted, I'm not a big fan of frickin' Thaco, but I can work with that within the confines of the system. Have you learned more about Kagane Smith? I must say that I enjoy how he was all about. Don't bother asking about me. Honestly, he hasn't really shared much past what we already know. His entire business model was getting mercenaries, you know, on, like, you'd hire them to protect caravans for transportation. Unfortunately, one of these caravans happened to have the son of a high-ranking noble on it, and it seems this caravan got attacked. And on top of that, the nobleman's now been killed. Now, Kagane was the one who was trusted to hire the muscle, and he's fucked up on this. So now, he likely has a hit on him, so he figures, screw it, he'll just stay with me. An able-bodied crew, and at the same time, see if he can track down those bandits responsible for screwing up his situation. And I'll happily take a dwarf that is rocking the better part of 20 constitution.
I like it here.
See? Look at that. Here we are, in the depths of a fucking mine, surrounded by kobolds, blood, and viscera. And this is like, you know what? This ain't too fucking bad. It's a blessing. BG was awesome. Sure, Thaco's dumb and the UI is clunky and dated, but the story is fan-fucking-tastic. The UI, yeah, especially like the spellcasting, there's a few things that could have been done, but it's far from insurmountable. Definitely rough in these opening levels, holy moly. I also want to get these identified as well. Let's see, we got that, yep. Yeah, we got plenty of ammunition. Let's do a quick save. At least it's the enhanced edition. The UI was much worse back in the day. Yeah, you know what else that I learned? The option to highlight by holding tab wasn't in the game. So, because I was so thorough, I explored every map, every nook and cranny. I found 2 items. I found this insane ring, the Ring of Wizardry, the Ever Memory. So it allows me to memorize double the amount of first level spells. And I was able to snake an additional... I'm going to pass this over to Dawn. I don't need to bring up protection as much. My AC... My Thaco is a solid flat 0, so I'll help him out. Actually, I'm usually off-tanking in an emergency. I know what, I will leave it with me. Basically, the way I use Dawn, once enemies are distracted and they're all wailing on Kagain, I tend to position Dawn behind those enemies and start picking them off. If any enemy decides to breach our tanks, then I'll switch to melee. My Thaco is decent enough. In fact, I probably have the best Thaco out of everybody, despite being Defiant, which is a little redundant, I know. Unfortunately, you couldn't be an evil ranger, so I had to go fighter instead. So I can at least step in when the situation demands it. Hey Sage, today we spent resting and watching the latest series of BBC's Death in Paradise. Sana's still sick. Oh, this is the stomach bug that she had? Or is it more of a fever? But she's been able to eat something. That's a relief. If it was a norovirus, as I'm bound to get sick in 24 hours now. Don't suppose you could give your immune system a kick, could you? Something to put a pep in your step? I can just imagine him being in your party for the entire game without telling you a thing. Then the end scene, so this is it. Bye and stay safe after all we've been together, though. I don't recall it. No, honestly, if I go here now... where is it? Character biography. Yeah. When asked about his past, Kagain stresses that the questioner should just mind their own business if they want to keep their teeth. It's apparent that he runs a rather shady mercenary company and that he's quite obsessed with wealth. I can appreciate this. But any information beyond this, he is content to keep to himself. I'm like, fine. You want to keep that to yourself? By all means, dude. More than happy to honour that.
Alright.
Just don't get us into any additional trouble and we're humming. Alright, so this I believe dead ends. To be fair, it really should be Imoen stealthing and scoping ahead.
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
Well, don't judge. Ooh, bodies, not good. Not good. Hello? Okay. There's a kobold. Do you reckon she could fire one off and then... Hang on. Now that we know an enemy's here.
Why me?
She's like signaling to Kagain, like, you know, like... He's like, okay, got you, little lady. So he'll position himself there, ready, at the choke point.
What you want?
I can totally see doing this in an actual D&D game, right? So you're like, you ready the arrow, right? Okay, now she books it.
I'm gone.
Now she joins the rest of the back line here. Dawn's gonna like...
It shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
There he is. Now goes our boy.
I will listen. For now, it shall be even bloodier than
Did he just hop the fence?
Yeah? What do you want?
Oh shit, I didn't expect that.
I'll get right on that.
That's dedication. I don't know. I thought he'd go for the nearest enemy. Well, it shows that I know. Damn. I guess he was really pissed with getting hit by that arrow. Jesus.
Yep. This way.
There'll be more of them. Shit. Oh! Imoen, run! She's fine! She's got this. Okay, maybe I'll stick with Kagain. That was 4 hit points of damage.
Go pester someone else.
Get him!
Be direct.
Where did the guy go? Wait, did his friend just abandon him? Oh, you poor bastard. Oh, there we go. Correct.
Fine. Alright.
We're on a joint business adventuring venture. We don't need to be best friends. As long as we're raking in the coin and not looking to kill each other, I can operate with that. Had it back when I was a teen. First I emptied my stomach for a couple of hours, then high fever. There was a norovirus epidemic in the Finnish parliament a month ago. The fuck prompted that?
All right.
Go on, I'll wait.
Go past it. Sure.
Fire! Oh, never mind.
I need an L.
Managed to land a hit. 2 hit points of damage, but we're mostly intact. Uh-oh. But this is awkward. Got you first! Oh god,
Go
hang on.
past to someone else. Why me? I need an L. Why me?
There we go.
Speak and be gone.
Again, you can keep moving, buddy.
I don't want to talk. Go past to someone else.
Get him, Billy boy.
Why me?
Well, no wonder these guys are struggling. This is completely layered with kobolds galore. Poor bastards. Cruise ships are notorious for norovirus. Oh my god, yeah, bad enough that you're stuck in a giant floating metal container. Yeah. Giant petri dish of nah. Hello? Okay. Oh, that's a few of them.
I will.
Get in, boys. Oh, we took some damage. Okay.
Go past to someone else.
You may join them in combat.
I need an L. Sure.
What is this? Potion? A vial of mysterious liquid. Oh god, I feel like I'm playing Stone Shard again. This potion contains a strange green substance similar to residue used. Oh, this is what they're pouring on the iron! The liquid inside appears to be very slightly discolored iron that it comes in contact with, and is likely related to the mysterious plague that renders smelted weapons and tools brittle. The kobolds you killed must have tainted all the ore leaving the mine, though it's unlikely they would have concocted this plan themselves. Oh, definitely. Interesting. Then we appear to have found the vials. Interesting. Interesting. So someone's been going through all the trouble of brewing this particular decoction, palming it off to the kobolds, and they've been kind of squeezing through all the little nooks and crannies and pouring it all over the mines. Someone's been busy. Quite busy. Sana woke me up at 8:30 and asked me to get some easy eating from the nearby supermarket. I walked there a whole 200 meters and it was closed. Poor bastard. It opened at 9. It was too cold to stand there for 12 minutes, so I walked back home, waited for a couple of minutes, and then went back to the supermarket. I got some extra steps in. Sage has been a good hooky today. I appreciate you doing your last is solid.
Sure.
Be direct.
Go past to someone else. Sure.
So there's a doorway here, but there is still like the rest of the mine to explore.
Sure.
I don't know where the hell I want to go in this hellscape. Holy moly. These mines, in case you haven't noticed, are pretty darn elaborate.
All right.
Oh, that's not my handiwork.
Speak and try to keep up.
Someone else appears to have killed this particular individual.
Why me?
I will
Hey, Mr. Hara. How you doing, friend?
I need it. Sure.
Hello? Friends?
Be direct. It shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
And onwards.
I don't want it. Why me?
Oh, there's another one of the guards. Oh, you slacker.
Stand away, citizen!
You make one move that be suspicious, and I swear your head will leave the mines before your neck. Says the guy who's been hiding from the kobolds. Is that what it's come down to, you git? You don't frighten me.
Sure. Why me?
So that one just ends there. Just continuing to be the most meta that I've ever been, seeing as half of ninja is playing Lightning Spear off of PoE2.
Why me?
That's got some coverage, is the word I'll use. It's got some coverage.
Speak, it shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
Sure.
Alright. Could be worse.
I will try to keep up.
I don't. Why me?
This I don't like. This fractures in too many directions. Yep, case in point right there. Okay, bye. Love this dude's run cycle.
Be direct.
Get him! Wrecked.
Go past it. All right.
Oh, Schnitzel's way more than run your way. Go on, I'll wait. I'm patient. A little bit longer, and get him. Alright, right position. Open fire!
I don't want to talk.
Such a grumpy old codger. I love it. You kidding me? More of them? Hi. Bye. You missed, dipshit. Also don't. Please
try to keep up.
Wait a minute, he's not following him? He's a genius. Okay, well I guess we're all going.
Sure.
That was probably the most high IQ kobold. It's like, fuck that. If you're gonna line of sight me, I ain't showing myself. Genius. 12th level intellect. There's a fellow there. Someone is still alive. What's the point of getting older if you can't become a grumpy old codger? Fair. I get the sense that Kagane has been around the block a fair few times. Okay, so this place does have a few of the crew surviving.
I care not this way.
Hello. What you hiding?
A rare display of intelligence, undoubtedly.
Oh,
you really want adventure? Oh, this is the same dialogue. Okay, this is the more the general dialogue.
Go. All right.
Do we loot all this? I expect it's going to have more of that tainted iron in there. Yes. Don't know if it's a good idea even carrying that stuff, but hey, we're here.
Why me? Oh, I'm so tired.
Yeah, these fellas don't sound particularly excited at the prospect of working here. I generally don't think I can do much with this contaminated mine. It's just taking up space at this point. I've already seen what it does in action, or lack thereof. These mines are extensive. Holy moly. Still going. Hey friend.
Oh, I'm so tired.
I know the feeling, bud. Right, that ends there. Maybe I'm being a bit too thorough. I did see the way down. Mayhaps we don't need to go this far. You see anything, friend?
Oh, I'm so tired.
Emerson says that we got a problem with mongrel dogs below, but I've never seen no dog with a sword. I swear it's true, but they keep me quiet. That sounds like kobolds they're talking about. Not just, well, that and gnolls. Either that or it's the mongrel dogs of the Empire. Sorry, just channeling my inner Dagoth Ur. You got anything important to say?
Stand away, citizen!
His dialogue is also the same, talking about shoddy armor, since everything else is slowly unraveling. Oh, there's one guy. Bootleg iron. I'm not sure why I'm expecting to find like a magical item in any of this. Okay, so basically all contaminated ore. This will bridge the gap there, which I think we've explored everything here, right? Yes, no, maybe. Yes. Okay. Which then takes us to this place. Get off my land.
Sure.
What is this? Oh, these are the guys we previously moidered. These two guys are just chilling down here. I think that is basically everything on this floor. So aside from a couple of stray kobolds, I don't think there was really much use in me being so thorough. This appears to continue a little bit. Oh, there's Kylie. I guess it does pay to be thorough. I have a dagger I owe you, I believe.
So dark down here.
Can't believe I lost my dagger. Hey there. You're more adventurous, huh? Name's Kylie, and I gotta say, it's good to have some armed people down here. Well, I hope you do better than the last bunch. Gods be damned, I lost my dagger, and with all that's been going on, I feel kind of naked without it. Wait, didn't I toss aside a dagger not too long ago? Oh shit. Wait, there was a dagger that I had on me, but I thought it was a normal one. I just ditched it. I think it was his. Oh no. Wait, when did I throw that on the ground? Oh god. I might have been a tad too... Was it that one? I think it might be that one. No, it's a short sword! No! Where'd I stuff the damn thing? I thought it was a... It looked like a normal dagger. It was in one of these carts, maybe? Shit. Shit. Schnitzel. Oh, it's gonna be this. It's gonna be here. It's right here. Guarantee it. Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. Boom. New site. No, I found it, Thankfully, yeah, that was a misstep. The thing is, there's nothing inherently special about the dagger. At least aside from its name. When I spotted him, I was like, oh yeah, I'll give you the dagger. Then I thought, hang on a minute, I'm not seeing the confirmation like, oh, you found my dagger. I'll be like, oh yeah, we totally found it, yeah. It was... Yep.
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
So
you have my dagger? Thank you so much. I was getting nervous down here being unarmed. With all the things going on. What do you know about the happenings of the mine? Kobolds! They're overrunning the place piece by piece. We used to see them occasionally, but now you can't go more than a few feet without kicking one of them on the lower levels. It's not so bad up here with the guards around. Still, I wouldn't get caught in the dark if I were you. Right, we handed a dagger over, and that's an extra 200 pages of experience. This appears to be one of the more Larger chambers? They've been pretty thorough
Go
here.
pester someone else. Why me?
Bootleg ore. Same. I'm gonna guess this has basic weapons. I'm gonna take that one. I got a sneaking suspicion that your battle axe is gonna break at the most inopportune time. So just keep a backup with you, just in case. Had a situation where I never picked up an important item from the ground and later found the quest for it, but then the item despawned. Good times. I think we've all, on some level with these types of games, done that. That, or maybe like vended it, or because the item served more than one purpose, could have been used in like a crafting recipe, or it was like some kind of consumable. Like case in point, even this game. There's a fella that wanted me to go to his house in Baragost, I believe it was. Had a bit of a spider infestation, and you get this bottle of wine. I could drink it now and tell him to go fuck himself, but for now the bottle stays with me. So I wonder what would happen if you drank the wine. You'd be like, you'd go to him and be like, yeah, I went to your house. So what happened? Well, it had a bit of a spider infestation. Here's the corpse, which proves I killed it. Which, by the way, do I still have? Okay. You know, for a second, after that dagger, I started doubting my sanity. I still got the body. I got the evidence. I was freaked myself out there. I'm losing faith in myself very quickly. Alright, so there appears to be a lower level. Poor bastards, man. They got torn to shreds. Yeah, when I played this game like 10 plus years ago, there's no freaking way I made it this far. So, where am I going? Yeah, this is it, I think. And looks like Kagane's managed to heal those missing 10 hit points or so that he had. Bless him. Save the game. Aye. Okay, there's a ring on the ground. Mine now.
All right.
Ambush much?
Go pest us. All right.
Anyone else freaking out that this diverges in so many different directions? Because I am. Oh boy, these guys are thorough here. They have traps. Good to know. Like I said, thankfully Kagane can heal himself. Bastards.
What you want?
Mark my words, you will pay for this.
I've done had enough of this.
I like it here, where the gold grows.
Well, you did also just get impaled by one of their dart traps. Hey, done. Well, it turns out I've got to take this place a little bit more seriously as they fatten... Oh no. Why did you leave the shadows? I'm guessing because of the light. So, question, because my brain forgets. I've played too much, like, of the recent tabletop games. Will Imoen detect the traps automatically and the game will pause, or do you have to actively toggle either stealth or thievery? My brain forgets. How is it handled in Baldur's Gate 1? You need to toggle it to detect traps. Which one? Is it thieving, or would it be stealth? I mean, she exits stealth instantly, so she can't detect much of anything, really. You have to toggle, but many years ago. The icon left of thieving. Oh, I appear to have a bit of brain damage. Thank you. I was wondering what that was. Thank God I got you guys acting as my extra brain.
Why me?
Alright, lads. They sons of bitches have trapped it. It's not so much reading, it's more the fact that I just didn't happen to highlight the icon. It's still brain damage, let's not, you know, dispute that. Oh, it pulses as well! God damn it! Okay.
This way.
Okay. Nice and easy, Imoen. Nice and easy. Uh-oh. Ugh! Run, Imoen! He's coming! Big guy, need you.
I don't... Sure.
Get him!
Go pester someone else.
Crack! That's how they decided to translate 1 round to 6 seconds of real time. No, fair.
Why me?
I mean, if a lot of these traps are like projectile based, I reckon Kagain can just tank them and he'll just heal automatically. Abusing the system a little bit, I'll bastard! I'll have him. Oh, fine, I'll just kill you. Let's... you know what? Maybe not. Let's go the other way. Kagain, run! Alright, so there's more of them. Well, that kind of sucks, ain't gonna lie. Are they coming? Oh, well, at least he had the balls to approach. Prick.
I don't want to talk.
Right, shall we... Now what?
Why me?
With all of them together, that seems quite reckless. Okay, let's try this another way. There's more than one way to skin this without good care. They do seem a little exposed on this side. Come on, take the bait. Alright, enough of this. Spinord! It's gonna go, a rare instance is gonna go melee. Alright? But I call this...
Top of my to-do list.
I call this the Pincer Supreme. Alright? The Pincer Supreme. Watch this. Watch this.
Why me?
Okay.
I will listen. For now. Try to keep up.
There's way more than I thought. Holy moly. There's infinitely more than I thought.
Be direct.
I don't want to talk. Go pester someone else. I need an arrow.
Speak and be gone.
Dogs! Get right. He'll heal. I'll just sit here and take a breather while I collect my ill-gotten gains. Mine, 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 mine. Thank you for the extra arrows, netwets. Okay, this will go to it's me MON. Look at that, almost a full refresh. Rubbish ore. Let's get rid of that. Have you played Icewind Dale? Remember I liked it because it was like Baldur's Gate. I have not. It's on my wish list though. If folks enjoy my playthrough of BG1, I will eventually go to BG2, then BG3. Basically the same character. But let's see if we can at least finish this initial campaign. Don't know how well this will go. Either it'll go extremely well, or it's gonna be an exercise in.
There's something most unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
Well, too bad, Emma. We're here to stay. Right? Deal with it. Right. So we've barely progressed in these mines, and it's already.
I don't want to talk. Why
late. That was an insane contingent. If that's more of what we're gonna come to expect, this is not gonna get any easier, is it? Okay, so that dead ends there. I was AFK. I'm glad someone got a look for traps. Yep.
I care not. This way.
Although, like I said, kind of abusing Kagain's ability to be able to fend off projectiles. So if he happens to activate a couple of traps, he'll manage. I have faith. I have faith. I've underestimated how extensive this dungeon crawl is. There's a pretty large contingent of these bastardos.
I will listen for now.
Right.
I need an arrow.
Neverwinter Night. No, I have not. But it's another title of my to-do list. Icewind Dale is way north release-wise. The order is Baldur's Gate 1, Oh, Icewind Dale was actually in between. Baldur's Gate 2 if you wanted to carry on in the order the games came out. Could be a good break in between. Also, welcome back, Spab.
Alright.
Yeah, Ash beat me too. How you feeling?
Intelligence, undoubtedly fleeting.
A rare display of intelligence, undoubtedly fleeting. True. I have a spin brain.
Alright.
Hi. Oh god, there's way more of them. And they're rangy boys. I don't feel particularly confident in him going purely solo.
What you got for me this time?
Right.
Yeah? What do you want?
Why me?
It's me and my boy. We're gonna be the vanguard.
Try to keep up.
I love how he, like, Clegane is literally standing in front of me, right? Now, I don't know if this is intentional, but with him being a dwarf, I like to think as he's got his shield up like that, I'm just swinging directly on top of him and going whoosh. Chunked! I love that effect.
I don't want to talk.
No, he's crawling.
Alright.
Alright, there he goes down, baby. He goes down.
Why me?
Oh, we can walk here. What the hell? Could have filled me. Should we walk here? Oh, that just connects here. Having a mild headache now, but I believe it's the lack of caffeine, and since I'm only drinking water. Right there with you. Right there with you, bud. Oh, bet she can't go this way. This screen is terrible, man. The darkened areas are a little bit hard to see.
Alright.
Assemble!
Sure.
Alright. Clegane is very slowly repairing his wounds. I'm gonna assume ore, the more corroded variety. To my amazement, a potion. Was not expecting that. I was convinced it would only contain the shoddy ore.
Speak, it shall be even bloodier than you hope.
Which one in particular, Crow? Price of admission to Brothers of Stone is high, considering it's a club that nobody wants to be in. Oh, is that what we're calling the Brothers of Stone? Eh? That's what you call it when you got a kidney stone.
Why me?
Wait, show of hands. Who in chat has had a kidney stone? I know Spab has, but any newcomers? Any kidney stone veterans? Each so far. Boy, am I glad I'm not predisposed to that, because that just sounds egregiously uncomfortable. 128. I'll pop that ring on for a sec. Only gallstones. I'll allow gallstones to fall in that category here. Oh, I very much know that Stitch has.
I try to keep up.
I need. Alright.
Alright, let's see. Hello?
I've done had enough of this.
Well, in a moment, listen. We can't have everything, alright? Besides, don't you want to help these poor hapless dipshits? It was on Steam, I have it there, but it got removed. I never went to it. You can still get it from GOG, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Hello? Alright, well that makes that one easy. So, everything in this store? Alright, let's do some other one. Alright, let's try the place to be clear. Let's go in this fucking direction. Oh god, there's more of them. Hi! Well, that's a lot of them.
Peter, try to keep up.
Take the bait.
I don't. All right.
Take the bait.
Speak and be gone.
Fire!
Go pester someone else.
Chunked! And then we get sold.
Huh?
I need. All right.
Rude! Okay. Here's the plan. Here's the plan. First, our boy charges in. There's two of them.
I will listen. It shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
Fire! Fire at will! Get him.
Go pester someone else.
Huh? Wait, I just heard a sound. Hey, we got a level up! Nice! My might doth increase. It's Brandon, I believe. Yeah. See? Well, that murderous slaughter came in handy. And you guys said being a murder hobo don't pay off. I beg to differ. Let's see, Lord, a marksman and Vanitas at the moment, but you also have others like Eldoram in the Sky. Record of Grand Crest War sounds familiar. I think I've heard that in its video game form, if anything. I've not heard of the rest, though. Level up! Level up result is additional priest spells, level 2 spell Juan. And 9 hit points. Thick. I'm gonna take those. Now, do you have to do some, like, memorization shtick? What do we got? Oh, yes. Yes, indeed. I don't know how half of these spells work in the second edition. A whole person, right? I'm gonna say it. CC is king at the moment, from what I'm sensing. But let me just give these a quick read. Spiritual hammer. I'm guessing it's like spiritual weapon. I get the sense this might not be good, but let's rip off the band-aid. By calling upon his deity, the caster of spiritual hammer spell brings into existence a magical hammer, which you can use for the duration of the spell. It strikes as a magical weapon with a bonus of +1 for every 6 experience levels, or a fraction of the caster, up to a total of +3 to attack roll, and +3 to the damage roll for a 13th level. I'm going to say nah. Slow poison. When the spell is placed upon a poisoned individual, it greatly slows the effects of venom, actually neutralizing all but the most deadly poisons. That implies the poison's still in your system, so you have to find a way to purge it out of it eventually. So it's a stall tactic, hence slow poison. Very well. Silence. 15 radius. Upon casting the spell, complete silence prevails in the affected area. All sound is stopped. Conversation is impossible and spells cannot be cast. That sounds useful. Each creature in the area must make a saving throw versus spell with a -5 penalty. If the save is failed, then they are silenced for the duration of the spell. Note that this spell does not continue to affect the area after being cast. Only those in the area at the time of the casting are affected by it. Okay, so it's not like a little cone or a circle or a sphere of silence. Initially you cast it and it has a radius, and whoever fails to save, then they have to keep that big trap shut. Whole person only faces monstrosities. I've faced him. Well, I'll look at the wording here. Resist fire and cold. When this spell is placed upon a creature, the creature's body is toughened to withstand heat and cold. Complete immunity to mild conditions, standing naked in the snow, or reaching into an ordinary fire to pluck out a note, is gained. I love how they specified that particular action. The recipient can somewhat resist intense heat or cold, whether natural or magical in origin, such as red-hot charcoal, a large amount of burning oil, flame-tongue swords, firestorms, firebolts, meteor swarms, red dragon's breath, frostbrand swords, ice storms, wands of frost, or white dragon's breath. In all of these cases, the temperature affects the creature to some extent. The recipient has all damage sustained by fire or cold reduced by half. Against the right enemy? Sure, I can go with that. Known alignment. Let's see. A known alignment spell enables the priest to exactly read the aura of a creature. If the creature rolls a successful saving throw versus the spell, the caster learns nothing about that particular creature from the casting. When a character is hit by this spell, it will glow red if evil, green if good, and white if neutral. Certain magical devices negate the power of the known alignment spell. For some reason I'm reminded of Jesus, I forgot her name. What was the name of Little Miss Psychopath in Wrath of the Righteous, who had an amulet. Did her name start with a C? What was her name again? The freaking elven chick who instantly was standing over at the start of the game. I think it was Cassandra. No. What was her name? I can see her annoying expression already. She was a completely... Camilla! Okay, well, it was Camilla, right? Yes, it is how to see. But yeah, when I hear when this spell said certain magical devices negate the power of known alignment, I'm thinking of her damn amulet. Hold person. There it is. Hang on. It's a charm effect, okay. One creature. So it doesn't actually say... Well, we'll go into details. One creature and any enemy within 4 feet. This spell holds one or more humans, demi-humans or humanoid creatures, rigidly immobile and in place for 1 turn. This includes brownies, I love how they mention those, dryads, dwarves, elves, gnolls, gnomes, goblins, half-elves, halflings, half-orcs, hobgoblins, human, kobolds, lizard chmayans, nixies, orcs, pixies, sprites, troglodytes and others. Thus a 10th level fighter could be held, while an ogre could not. The effect is centered on the victim selected by the caster. Every enemy within 4 feet of the target is also affected. Oh, this has ripple! Damn! Nice. Those who succeed on their saving throws are totally unaffected by the spell. Undead creatures cannot be held. It is enemies, right? Every enemy within 4 feet. That's very powerful. Held creatures cannot move or speak, but they remain aware of events around them, even though they are helpless to change them. Time passes at a normal rate for the targets, and hence being held does not stop any worsening of their condition due to wounds, disease, or poison. Right, so just taken out of the equation for a bit. I thought the psychopath was Seth's character. That guy's not a psychopath. Yeah, so I occasionally dismember somebody. That's my average Tuesday. This delay is awful. It's got to be like 15 seconds. Beyond the laptop, I assume, right? I realised what is the most important side action in Assassin's Creed Shadow. Pet all cats and dogs. I just petted a calico kitten. She let me rub her tummy. It's funny you mentioned the cats. I actually posted a clip when I was playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. We actually spotted a cat. They let us pet the doggo, but the kitty just ran away. I was quite frustrated. Speaking of cats, while Bunfu has not given us any further updates of our little feline familiars, I think it's only fair that we get another dose of this. I think they're, what, 4 or 5 days old? Look at that hissing. The lack of teeth and just the sheer like pink of the mouth and tongue is too cute. trying to be fierce. It's like, unhand me! I don't know who this is, but you've made an enemy. That little meow is like the icing on the cake. Aww. And then we had the we only really see this at the start of the clip, but we got the little ear wiggles, but it's only for a couple of seconds. Look at that, little ear twitches. It's very, very brief, but I'll take it. And the part that kills me is when the sibling pokes their little head over the orange boys. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Aww. Look at the wee face. Aww. You got a lot of growing up to do, little one. You're still small. You're still big, giga small. You're legally small. Silly question actually is how latency is turned on. Even on a laptop, it should not be that bad. Maybe a quick refresh? I don't know. Could be the laptop. Alright, I'm thinking whole person. Flameblade, I even have to read this, not gonna bother. Vine traps. Fuck off! When a priest casts Vine Trap spell, all traps concealed normally or magically of magical or mechanical nature become apparent to him. Once each round, all of the traps within a 15-foot radius of the caster will be revealed. A trap is any device or magical ward that meets 3 criteria. It can inflict a sudden or unexpected result. The caster would view the result as undesirable or harmful, and the creator specifically intended the harmful or undesirable result as such. Thus, traps include glyphs and similar spells or devices. I mean, this basically works like, it's minus the skill check needed. You just find the traps. Draw upon a Holy Might. Nope. Shan't. Favor causes harm to his enemies. When the chant spell is completed, all the priest's allies within the area affect gain a +1 bonus to attack rolls, minimum damage / healing rolls, and saving throws. Furthermore, damage dice for all effects outside a weapon's base damage is reduced by 1. For example, a 66 fireball will do 65 damage. An arrow of fire that deals 1d6 + 2 piercing plus 1d6 fire will deal 1d6 + 2 piercing, but 1d5. That makes sense. Nah, it's gonna be a whole person. 100%, man. I was thinking maybe bark skin if you want to give yourself a bit more maybe later. Aid's actually pretty... Maybe only 1 dose of aid, because I remember this. We'll go with that. After we rest. But we have leveled up and our power has increased. Right, let's continue. Sorry for the delay there.
Alright.
I was prognosticating as to what to do next. This is a dead end. These motherfuckers, man, they've been so busy. Look how many there are. It's fine timing with these right bastards.
I don't... Sure.
Hello? Hello? Join us.
Speak.
Go pester someone else. Sure.
Well, if it's just you 3, I can wait.
I will listen for now.
DPS! Chunk! Chunk!
I need an arrow.
You get it. Our boy here gets a wee little Sacco modification. Potent. The instructions on this frame are place nails here for vertical hanging. The frame is square, there is no vertical, you dipshits.
Alright.
Gotta read between the lines. Yeah.
Go pester someone else.
Dead. Next.
Sure.
Well, there's more of them? Okay, it's getting out of hand. They got a full-blown army down here, man. One dead at least. Since I'm doing top-down, and you guys play more Kenshi than I do, anything on Kenshi 2 since you guys last talked about it? Nope. The last update I saw was via Lo-Fi Games' Twitter account, and it had to do with the final date for them hiring a published director. Although the wording makes you raise an eyebrow. So it says, it was posted March 24th saying we're hiring a publishing director to help us launch Kenshi 2 and shape the future of our company. If you have publishing expertise and a passion for strategy, we want to hear from you. So the deadline is tomorrow, but just because they're hiring doesn't necessarily, it's a publishing director, but I don't know how far the game is in terms of coming out.
I don't want it. All right.
Wait, there's this here. I didn't notice that. Hello? Mine. Also mine. That is not lava. I'm getting molten vibes. Wait, did they dig too greedily and too deep? You didn't unearth some weird fucked up creature that's slowly been, like, you know, unleashing bizarre gastric juices or some bollocks that is slowly causing the ore to... Well, actually, no, they got it in vials, though, so no. No. This worries me.
Go pester someone else. Sure.
Well, they got range. Fuck.
I'm alright.
Excuse me. I have prior engagements.
Right, alright.
Well, they got a couple of guards, folk, you know. Alright, here's a strat.
What you got for me this time? Way ahead of you, boss.
It's Spinord and Kagain.
Go pester someone else. I need an air. Sure.
Our plan, we're just gonna YOLO in. Like, dicks out. And then the rest of the crew will follow.
It shall be even bloodier than you had.
Oh, Kagain took a couple of hits. Worth it. Oh god, he took several blows. I got you, buddy. Like I said, better him than any of us.
Sure.
They got some good shots on him. Disgraceful.
Go pester someone else.
But rest assured, better him than us. Okay. And now I'm just going to stand here for a second and have a nice conversation with you guys as our boy slowly knits and heals his wounds. Am I cheating when I'm doing this? I feel like your average player probably would have like done a rest or something like that, and here I am. I'm just waiting for him to heal naturally. If you have a tank that can slowly recover hit points, it's intended. I just don't know if other people would go as far as I did. But I figured I'm more than happy to take a breather. Not really, people do wait. Alright, so I shouldn't feel particularly bad. I figured like that's why I just send him in. While his Thaco is almost the best, at least with his shield, he has the best. He's got the best capability to either completely avoid or negate the incoming damage.
Yeah? What do you want? Top of my to-do list.
Yes, we got Thaco, baby. He'll get used to it. I don't need him to have a crazy amount of health. Just get him back to a nice solid 20 at baseline, and then we'll start re-exploring. What is that freaking emote? A roof flag. What I love as well is the very angry expression on the little panda's face. Doing it with such fervent zeal. I'm actually surprised just how well the face of my character actually fits. Freaking Spinord. AC wear. We got some. In fact, if I was to wear the appropriate gear, I'd probably have the best Thaco of the group. Wear the chunkiest armor with the heftiest shield. I'd probably be somewhere in the -2s. But what I don't possess is the ability to be able to heal my own carcass, whereas Kagain does, and that is a feature I cannot say no to. Right, he's at 19, so he should hit 20 in just a tick.
Why me?
Schnitzel, there's more of them. Run! Run! Well, the AI doesn't always give chase, which does come with its own problems.
Alright.
Huh? Top of my to-do list.
I'll join you, buddy.
Go pester. Why me?
Is it just the one? I think there's gonna be more of them, that's the problem.
Sure.
Is it just...
What you got for me this time?
think it's just him, yeah.
I will try to keep up.
Frick. I'll teach you. Get off my land.
Sure.
That dead ends there. Uh-oh. Prick. I paid for that. I don't know how many of them there are, that's the problem. What if we go this way? Maybe we can loop around. Ah, maybe not. This fucking place.
Direct.
I'ma kill all of yous. Mark my goddamn words. Get him! Prick.
Sure.
I'm half expecting there to be like some sort of explosive device or a trap or something. That's why I'm letting the canary in the knoll. Oh boy. Well, at least they're melee boys. That's right, lads. Take the bait. Take the bait. Open fire! Actually managed to land a hit there.
Go pester someone else.
But
all right.
you still win all the same. Hi. It's like the idea of just sending in our short-legged friend here into our little kill corridor.
I need an L. Sure.
He's putting his constitution to great use. He's got little legs, but he's got a very wide gait. Little guy casts a long shadow. Alright, that one ends over there, so we know this is a safe.
Speak, it shall be
it's a safe
even
enough place.
Than you hoped.
Come on, come. Nice and easy, nice and easy, nice and easy.
Go pester someone. Why me?
Because you're the strongest, buddy. We trust you to lead the charge.
I will try to keep up.
I need an L. Sure.
Alright, that leads back into the centaur, which is fine, I guess.
Peter, it shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
What is that? It's a ghoul. I already fought one of you guys. Oh wait, don't worry. I'm patient.
Speak and be gone. I will
Go
listen
pester.
for now.
Sure. I need an L.
Oh god. Oh nice. I had a gold ring on him.
Sure. Go pester. Why me?
So even ghouls are here? The kobolds, sure. We did see one ghoul topside, so it's not like completely unheard of to find one of them here. Alright, we're making progress. Oh, I was expecting to get ambushed here. Caught me surprised. Hello! Oh, I sense something. What do I sense? Spooters? Spooters bring poison.
Peter.
Okay, so ideally we just don't want these guys to reach us, period. So we should be a little bit more tactical about this one.
Yeah? What do you want?
Mighty Spinor.
Top of my to-do list.
By Tempus.
Tis a fine day to
You're this way.
What is it now? As directed, for now.
Dorn.
Speak and be
I'll
trying
have
to
you
keep
stapled
up.
there.
I need an... All right.
Hoping it's just one of them. Oh god, it's two of them. What is this awkward?
I don't... Sure.
Well, I guess we're partying.
Unless there's someone else. I need an arrow. Why me?
Oops.
I will listen.
I guarantee this motherfucker's gonna end up getting a fight. Distraction! 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 Good.
Go past why me? I need an... Why me?
So, you've got ghouls and ood spiders. They're mixing things up here, a Scotia, I see. Go on, you can approach. I'll wait.
Be direct.
I don't want to talk. Sure.
At least enough phase spiders. Yeah, like the phasing ones, like oh my god, those that would be little teleporty boys. That would be unpleasant.
Go pester someone. All right.
Oh, there's even more of these. You guys are probably going to be the range variety, aren't you? Yep, thought so. Pricks. You can't do much against them because like you have to. Obviously, someone has to be sent in there. It's got to be your boy. It's got to be your boy.
I need. Sure.
I don't like it any more than you do. It has to be. Oh, that's ridiculous damage. He took a hit and a half there. Close the gap. Oh.
This dwarf's not feeling too good.
Okay. He took the hit like a champ. Oh, these motherfuckers even have some fancy arrows. What the hell?
What you got for me this time?
I don't know. Some kind of fancy arrows like I just said.
Why me?
Oh.
I've done had enough of this.
You? Think of pork again, man. You took a hit right in the baby makers. Yeah, he's constantly pouting. Why me?
Go pester someone else.
Alright. I'll let you sip one of these to accelerate your healing. Quaffs a potion. Well, as I say fancy arrows, hang on, what are they even described as? Because I haven't identified them yet. And they're fire-based ones. The flight arrow, as its name implies, is built for distance. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're of the Blaze It 420 edition. I think. At least I hope they are. Yeah, the thing with those accursed kobolds is they don't turn the corner. They just keep pelting. So I figured to send in one fella who has the highest probability to take the hits. Thankfully, again managed. Hey, they positional and tactical advantage. So there's that. There's a lot of these nitwits. Too many of them. So it looks like there's still a little bit more to explore here and here.
Sure.
We already checked all this out.
All right.
We're just gonna poke our head in, see what else we have to contend with.
I don't want... Why me?
Sorry, buddy, but I can't trust anybody else. That's a big room. You're not gonna spawn some random giant lizard or something, are you? That would be a little harsh.
Spade shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
Hi.
Go pester. Sure.
It's getting remarkably brighter here, guys. Oh, there's a door here. This is good. That's good. That means we're progressing, right? So the only thing that we didn't explore is a small divot up there.
Why me?
So we'll poke our head in there, and then we'll head for this next door. This goes a long way down. Someone just let the lights on. Yeah, I doubt that. Get into position.
I don't. All right.
Fuck. Ah! Okay, well that's a problem.
All right.
Yeah? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I'll take over for a sec.
I need an L.
Okay, bro.
I don't want to talk.
Again, you decide directly or now.
Frickin' Edwin. Turned the corner for like a second, he took an arrow to the knee.
I will listen for now.
I need an L. All right.
Let's be honest, man. 6 hit points wasn't exactly going to get the guy very far to begin, but
I don't
holy
want
hell.
me.
Like I said, if anyone has to take the damage in the traps, it should be your boy Kagane. Sorry, man. Good thing I didn't YOLO charge in there. Prick! There's another one. Got it.
All right.
I hate this place. Oh god, you're bottlenecking each other. Run. Run!
Peter Rag, it shall be even bloodier than you
Yeah,
hoped.
I'll get right on that.
Speak and be gone.
Get him! Prick.
Sure.
Hey Don Donor, happy news, today we did a test and the world's gonna get a mini Don Donor and a mod. Hey, congrats, man! Is a BG3 only turn-based? Yes. I think someone has tried to develop a mod where it plays more akin to how it would in BG1 and 2. But, yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is like full-on turn-based. Alright, by the light of Jesus, we persevere. Mostly.
Sure.
You kidding me? There's more of them?
Go pester someone else.
Charge! I think he's on his own now. He lost his friends.
Why me? I need. All right.
Still more of them. How are there so many kobolds?
I don't want to talk. All right. Go pester some. Why me?
Alright, well, it seems like we thinned a pretty decent number of them. This dead ends here. Alright. I think that is all the areas.
I need an air. Why me?
Hearing him constantly saying, why me? It's losing its majesty. But yeah, congrats, Don. How you feeling? I know it's still like very, very early days. Alright. Yet another floor has been... Shit. Who activated that one? Oh, it was me! I just took my first points of damage in this place. I activated a trap. Fuck's sake. Why me? Damn it. Okay. Wait, another one?
What you want?
Emma win! God damn it. At least that one was Kagain. Oh shit, there's one more.
I'm gone.
Okay, well at least we handled that one. It could have been worse. That could be a repeating trap for all I know. Well, at least Edward didn't trigger that. That would have been a tad, you know, embarrassing. Yeah. All right.
I don't. Why me?
We're still going, eh?
Sure.
Oh no. All right. I ain't gonna lie. We're kind of in a bit of a rough state now.
All right.
What happens if we try and rest here? We've cleared like most of the enemies. I don't know if the game takes like location into the equation. Yeah, actually, I'm not even sure if you need like camping supplies to rest. See, I would think maybe this spot, this you know, if any enemies come, they can only approach from one way. So maybe here? There's also this corner there. But I feel like this is the more defensible locale. I'll do a quick save in case this goes terribly. So we do this. Oh, it just does it. Okay, that it looks... Okay, nice little spider. Okay, I get it. That spider better not attack us. We're fine. Okay, nailed it.
Go pester someone else. Why me?
We're as good as new, guys. So let's get back to the threshold of the door. Save, you just should. Yeah, I'm just positioning myself in front of them. Relax, I got this. Calm down. Calm thyself. I got this.
I need. Sure.
Okay, so there's one rangy boy. I don't think he's seen us though. He's seen us.
I don't want to talk.
I was about to say there could be a trap waiting, but he's forced my hand now.
Yep. I'm gone.
Alright, Emma went. Let's assume that this entire place is rigged to blow. Oh god. Alright, so there's a couple of them over there. How extensive is this one? This area does not seem as broad as the others, so that's a bit of a relief. I was trying to get a little bit concerned there was an even greater dungeon crawl involved. Oh! Oh, you can only do one? Well, that sucks.
There's something most unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
Well, hustle, Tots. Well, she didn't detect much.
Go pester. All right.
So, there's a couple of... Oh god, it's gonna be like a metro... Ah, okay, that's fire arrows. Ow! Alright, so they got fancy arrows, what can you do? Now, I don't know if they have a particular limit on those, but that is definitely an issue. How am I supposed to deal with them bastards? Alright. Okay, try and see if you can go around the long way. Maybe I'll activate some more I got some potions with your name on it, pal. Trust me, I got you covered. This seems like the better option, rather than going straight in.
Listen. It shall be even bloodier than you hoped. Be direct, speak, and
No, they're gonna be morons the way they move here. Might have to go one by one.
Let's try to keep up.
Due to the way the pathing works, they'll try and like muscle each other
What you
out.
got way ahead of you, boss?
And they'll end up drawing aggro. So best to go.
What is your command? By Valkor's mighty blade.
Oh, my lucky charms.
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
You are if I must.
Be direct.
Run. Alright, they made it. And Kagane's already starting to heal himself.
I like it here, where the gold grows. I need an... Why me?
Who does? Grey ooze. Okay. Oozes generally are not nice to deal with from what I remember. I don't know how impervious they are to our attacks. I might struggle against this guy. Ow, well that's not good.
I don't want to talk.
Fuck it, YOLO. It's two of them, that's not good. I mean, he's taking damage.
Our actions are not those of warrior born.
Well, we got him. Ow, well.
Alright.
Easy enough, I guess. Just, rush him. I wasn't expecting him. I expect, like, pseudopod attack, not, like, shit flinging. Wait, why did I say trap disable? Is that one here? Oh, no.
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
Wait, that's to move to the next area, I think. Is that what it means? I thought it was a trap disabling.
Go, alright.
Oh, God. Wait, where the fuck am I?
Sure.
Oh, okay. Well. But I don't... Hang on. A little further into the cave, you can see that it's collapsed. It looks as if going back into the cave is now impossible. The only way through the rubble would be from the other side. Right. Okay. I prefer to do that after, maybe? You know? So I'm just going to turn back the hands of time. We could have made that look...
Sure.
So I guess we have to deal with those fire-flinging douche nozzles on the other side. The problem is I don't know how many there are. I was hoping I could like sneak up from behind, but I feel like it's going to be a large contingent of them just waiting for us. And it's not going to end very well, is it? Yeah, our poor guy's going to get pelted. He's going to be reduced to Swiss cheese before he can get a word in edgewise, the poor guy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, when in doubt... No, they're going to have traps I could... because they're more fortified position. Unless you want to bait out the project eels.
Go past. Why me?
Sorry, buddy.
Why me?
I'm gonna send you into the meat grinder. Go, 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 go! I believe in you. Right.
I don't want to talk.
Hold! Oh, he closed the gap! He closed the gap! His little legs did it! Ow! Prick! I'll take that fancy arrow. Thank you very much.
Go past. Sure.
Pricks. Because he must have just been like... Kathunk! Prick. I'll take... Thanks!
I need an L.
You do, man. You've been
Why
through
me? I don't want to talk. All right.
Hello? Oh god. It's a ghoul!
Peter,
Go past. All right.
You just give up.
Tis something most unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
Okay, so you two...
Why me?
Hold steady, hold steady.
Yeah? Top of my to-do list.
Wrecked.
All right.
Wait, that's it? I thought it was gonna spiral into some like giant chasm or some bollocks. The fuck? So what? You had 3 kobolds just firing. What? I'm gonna kill you fuckers twice. Aw man, this is some bullshit. What was the point of all that? Yeah, I felt like it was gonna spiral all the way around and there'd be like some insane like middle chamber. Oh hang on, there's a door right there, never mind. I have brain damage. I was gonna say, like it's gotta be something there. I was zoomed out so much, I was so fixated on going the long way around. Hello? Oh god.
Go pester someone else.
Oh, we have company.
I need an L.
Get wrecked.
I don't want. Sure.
Go on, you can approach. We'll kill you.
Go pester someone else. Why me?
I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, this area is not extensive at all. Just a couple of like stray... Oh, that's like a spellcaster guy.
Listen, for now.
Who is he? Zan. Never heard of you. Quick. Okay, quick save. We'll see what happens. It's about time to pickle the poacher. Wait, is he doing is a community night today?
Why me?
Okay, now let's see. What's this fella all about? Emma,
You're a... I've done had enough of this.
Who this?
I thank you for my freedom, friends, for I have
Oh, is he a character?
in these dismal vaults too long.
Aha, let's see it. At last I am free of my dreary prison. 5 and 80 days are far too long for one of the fair folk to live as a dwarf. You look no better off than I, but my appreciation for my liberty bids me add my spells to your cause. I am Zan. Shall we face the impossible together? Interesting. My party's currently full though, and I kind of committed to Edward, not to mention he's got that cursed belt on him, which makes this fundamentally hilarious. Certainly, you're welcome to join with me. Another pair of hands can only help us, especially when they wield powerful magic. Or it's hard enough to try and keep our hopes up without you to bring them down. I'd rather you didn't join us. Or how did you... Well, let's go with this one. How did you come to be trapped in such an... This guy could be an enemy, and you know, now that I've cleared all the dregs, he's like, oh yeah, I was taken captive, mate. Alas, I was sent to investigate the strange goings-on about this area, and I landed caged for seemingly hopeless weeks on end. I have not seen the sun almost as long as I've not seen my home. Let's see here. So we got the option. It's hard enough trying to keep our hopes up without you to bring them down. I'd rather you didn't join us. Or if that's the case, I don't want you in my group. How effective can you be if you were captured by this lot? True. There's no need to be rude. I'll go back to my home in Everesca and I'll leave you to your hopeless quest. Says the guy who we seemingly rescued. Either that, or this is the bad guy here, and he just pulled like a 12-head maneuver to trick me into letting him go. See you, Zan! Also, Camcool, appreciate the resub of 56 month the roots. Appreciate it, bud.
Seth, why did the Cyclops have to shut down his school?
Eyeball joke?
He only had one pupil.
Yeah, thank you for that. Appreciate it, man. I rescued an elf named Zan from the mines in Nashkel. Quite a despondent fellow, actually. He was investigating the problems in the region just as I am. We probably could have worked together, but I did not like his manner, and so he is gone. You get to live, young man. You get to live.
Why me?
Alright, which leaves us in whatever is in this chamber here, which I'm going to assume is probably the boss. Hello?
What?
Oh god, he's... Okay, okay. I don't know who this guy is. Let's think about this strategically. Right, let me think. Either it's just a normal conversation and it's all... Well, he's got a shield, so I get the feeling I'm going to fight. Here's my concern. I feel like enemies are going to pour out from here. My instinct tells me this. So just to play it safe. Just in case.
Again, you dissed my action.
Edwin, I'm trying to save your ass. Stop talking, please.
What you want?
Okay, you guys just...
I've done
chill
had
back
enough
here.
of this.
I will watch
Way
this
ahead of
point.
you, boss.
Alright, speak. Mullahay is this guy's name. Tazok must have dispatched you. And my traitorous kobolds let you pass, didn't they? Wait, did you not realize I just killed all this crew? I knew I could not trust them. Armed as such, you've obviously been sent to kill me. By Cyric. Not a measure of ore leaves these mines unspoiled. And I'm still to be executed? I'll not lose my head over this. Let's see. Yes. Fool, Tazok is most displeased with thee. Reveal your treachery, and mayhaps he will spare you. Not the best delivery. No one sent us, but thy head is no less danger. Reveal thy treachery. I'll maybe, who knows? Maybe Kagain can pull it off. Yeah. Tazok, that ne'er-do-well, he sent us. Tazok is unfair. I have no desire to cheat him or thee. My letters will show. They are in that chest. Take them, and Tazok will see. Wait, he's not fighting me. Wait, did I just debate this guy? Lol, get tricked. 40 keks. Are these rigged?
Yep, I'm gone.
Listen, Imberwin, do me a solid. This guy could be setting me up. What do you sense? Is he full of shit? Nothing? You good? Yeah? Whoa! I was pressing to... What the fuck?! What did the dialogue say? Fools, you'll never have the chance to take anything. Minions come... Okay, listen. I'll accept these three. I refuse to accept these fuckers. That's bollocks. That's why I put Edwin there in the first place. Bullshit. This is a problem. This is escalated. Alright, well, at least I was right in covering this. Spin
What
over.
you got for me this time?
You gotta go melee, buddy. No choice. You hold them off here. How am I gonna deal with these ne'er-do-wells? I mean, you're tanking this fucker. That goes without saying. Everyone's stuck here, so you'll back him up.
Be direct.
You're gonna have to cover us on this side.
Try to keep up.
You are so irritating. As directed.
Run!
Now.
Wait, stop boxing each other out, you dicks! Fucking hell, man. Edwin, you have the alacrity of a fucking slug.
I don't want to talk.
Speak and be gone.
Alright, let me prognosticate. Here's the plan. It's simple. We killed the Batman. We killed the Batman.
What is it now?
Edwin! The color spray. I choose you. Okay.
I will listen.
You go for that. Spinord can handle himself. Famous last words. You are wielding the correct sword, right? Wait. Oh, wrong person. Sorry.
Be direct.
You go there. There's
Yeah?
Spinord.
What do you want?
Yes! Okay, so be it. Branwyn's the only one. Wait a minute! These are undead, right? What if I hit this thing? I haven't used this in a while. Turn undead. Well, I didn't do anything, did it?
Speak and be gone.
That didn't do anything, lads. We're in trouble. Also, Dawn's getting his fucking ass kicked because, well, he's getting his ass kicked.
Go pester someone else.
Dogs! Yeah, I don't really have as much faith in him.
I need an L.
Completely fucking useless, that was.
What is your command?
I don't know what that's... Oh, she's gone back to using her thingy attack. Guess you go melee, I guess?
Again, you disturb if I must.
I will listen.
Am I even attacking, or am I just sitting with my dick in my hand? Oh, hang on,
Be
wrong place.
direct. Speak and be gone.
Huh?
Spinord! Attack! Do something! Was that a whole person? Oh god, that's not good. Well, now I'm giga screwed. Edward, he's looking at you like he wants to eat you. He's casting spells! Fuck you! That didn't work, did it? Well... Shit. That's the problem. Takes 2 whole damage. My tank is currently completely stuck. And I managed to create a bit of a bottleneck here.
I will listen for now.
See ya.
Hello, if Tempus will.
I don't know who was belching. Oh god. I yield! I yield to thee! Accept my surrender! As well you should. Tell us what has been happening here and immediately. Okay, sure. I thank thee for thy mercy. There in the chest are all my letters. Take them and leave me be. I'll bother you no more. Alright, well if he's exiting the fight, that's one less freaking threat. Normally, if he kind of stuck to his guns, I would have been a little bit more direct. But down he goes at least.
Speak and be gone.
Thy temper shield.
Switch back to this, I guess.
I will listen for now.
So, this doesn't do anything. Turn undead. He said it takes a second to pulse, right? So if you go here, I don't know what the radius is. Oh, there you go. That is something. So I guess that makes them less effective, I hope. I think that just kicked in there.
Hello?
This is such a fucking clusterfuck. I can barely tell who's where. You're stuck.
Be direct.
You're stuck.
Speak and be gone.
Get him, boys.
I will listen for now.
Wow, these guys are really running. What the hell? These guys are having a full-blown conniption. Okay, you, I can guarantee you're gonna get your candy ass killed somehow. I don't know how, but I just expect you to fuck this up.
Speak and be gone.
I don't trust you.
I will try to keep up.
So just distract him. I can totally see him getting crit at the last moment and fumbling.
Peter, try to keep up.
We did it! Wait, I'll have your skulls for coming here. You'll ruin everything. Wait, what happened? Oh, wait, okay, fine. You want... Sure, sure. Yeah, why not? Wait, where the fuck he come from? Wait, did he just respawn them all? Okay, I'm assuming that's a bug. He just spawned an entire fucking retinue all over again. Is that... Did I re-trigger the whole fight? Man, I'm still getting bugs.
Thy temper shield.
Oh, again, I kind of... Well, I mean, the biggest dipshits are off the docket, at least.
What is your command? 'Tis a fine day to die.
What is it now?
I mean, fling all the spells you can, buddy. Let's just focus the same target quick. Dog!
all right.
Bunch of cheating fucks. Kiss my grits. You spared Motherhead, then he betrayed you and summoned more minions. How did he put... I can maybe understand the undead, but he pulled extra frickin' kobolds. So I'm guessing you get yourself a momentary reprieve, and he calls in a second frickin' wave. That didn't seem like it was all of them. It was definitely a smaller contingent. Is that what happens? I never spared... Well, the reason I spared him was more due to the situational danger. Because Kagain was a held person, so he couldn't move. And if he kept swinging, he probably would have killed him. So I figured, you know what, I'll be like, yeah, I'll totally spare you, and then murder him after the fact. So yeah. Oh, I need to help my ma remove a contact lens. I'll be just a sec. Anyways, you won. So, he'll feed the worms. Winers. I'm back. So yeah. Well, I'm somewhat pleased I didn't have to do a reload. But, I'm calling bollocks on some of the kobold spawns. Well, maybe not. Or maybe. Because the thing is, this here is supposed to be like a dead end. I'll give you the undead. I'll give you that. There could be piles of bones and he reanimated those. But the kobold says bollocks. I've no issue with them spawning here. So if this had undead, and that was only undead, and the kobolds were there, sure. But he had like a mix of both. I was like, how do you pull that off? You little shit. Either way we won. That was definitely one of the more intense bouts. I think my best move was positioning good old Spinord, my character, right here. I was almost considering putting Edward here. If he'd been there, he would have been chunked within like a second. So my own fighter ended up being like the perfect little freaking barricade, stopping the rest of them from pouring in. Because I could have gone south very, very quickly. Oh boy. What a shit show. That's fun though. A little stressful, but fun. Okay, let me prognosticate here. Oh. Just gonna do a little bit of inventory sorting. Edwin has nothing, so anything generally, let's just have him carry that. Yeah. Well, the axe didn't break, so that's a relief. I should probably ditch these. No one really buys these. I'll just drop them here. These are the ones we got outside the dungeon. I'll see how many arrows I need. Big guy! Plus them. My boy! Okay. We're officially refilled on all arrows, so I'll ditch the excess with the exception of the shinies. Bastard sword +1, note, belt. Oh, there was the book I was talking about. Never mind, away with you. This kind of bullshit is why I prefer level by story beat, because getting that mini boss XP is difficult to pass up. Yeah. Otherwise, it kind of encourages you to kill everything that you realistically can to get as much XP. Potion, you can put that there. Infravision, adorable. Alright, so you got the gems. Can you learn that? No. So the person that's got the most open inventory right now is MON. Ah, we all got a bit of space. And we don't need these arrows. Although if you want, maybe I should give you a ranged option if the situation demands it. Right. Quick save, because they've made some good progress. Let's start from the beginning. Short sword. Boots, ring. Marshal. What the hell is this thing? Mullahy's holy symbol. Oh, it's mine now. 2 letters, monies, coin, dagger, shiny. These are the ones I dropped. Alright, let's have a look, see. Shiny. Shiny. That's just a normal short sword. Do not want. Chain mail is less. First for a magical boost. I don't have a means to ID a lot of this stuff. The symbol is a representation of the god Cyric. Which deity is Cyric? Judging by the skull, I'm assuming is a god of like necromancy or some bollocks. The shield is the same as that one? It is. The god of lies! Oh, well, so you know what? The fact that dipshit betrayed me makes sense. Man, he's certainly venerating his deity. What a little git. Hope he steps on something sharp and rusted, the rat fuck. Can you shields? She cannot. Okay, that's fine, fine. Right, so, letters. Hand them to me, please. The big boy. That was Gorian's scroll. I made a copy of this. I can get rid of that, right? I've been carrying that for ages. I don't like that. It's a memento, man. I'm not going to do it for now. Unless I really need a room. Letter. My servant Mullahy. What's left of him. Your progress in disrupting the flow of iron ore does not go as well as it should. Really? I think they've been doing pretty good. How stupid can you be to allow your kobolds to murder the miners? Oh, I guess the intent was to, like, not draw attention. With your presence revealed, you should be wary of enemies sent to stop your operation. Oh, I'm guessing the intent was to kind of do this on the sly. So anything they mined, the kobolds would sneak in with whatever's in the vials, pour that stuff over the ore. And they'd be like, oh no, there's like an iron crash, that's what we're going to do, mate. Your task is a very simple one. If you continue to show that you can't do the job, you'll be replaced. I will not send the kobolds you've requested, as I need all the troops I possess to stop the flow of iron. Okay, so they are doing it across the board. Alright, I'm pretty happy with it. My theory is thus, alright? Base level, if we're talking like just bare bones, someone's doing this for raw profit. It's not probably the full story, but it makes perfect sense. If you're disrupting the iron flow everywhere else and you're fucking over other places, let's say you have your own iron mine or a small collection of them, you're going to make sick bank. So you basically fucked over all the competition. So everyone's going to be coming to you to suck your dick because you're the only one who can provide them with the goods. That makes the most sense. But I don't... If it's just money though, I'm not sure what the big payoff here is. Unless iron goes for an extortionate price now. Let's see. So it tells us about so with this message, I have sent more of the mineral poison that you require. So I got 2 vials of that. If you have any problems, then send a message to my new contact in Baragost. His name is Tranzig. Wait, isn't this the dipshit that petrified our cleric? Wait, where's the notes? It is, yeah. Zeke sold me the scroll. Traitorous cunt. Yeah, Tranzig was the one who trapped her in stone. Right, so it is him. Interesting. His name is, well, I mean, she's got a great reason to join me now. His name is Transing, and he'll be staying at the Felderpost Inn. Signed, Tazok. Copied. Okay, which brings us to this one. Is this the same note twice? No, it's different. My servant, Mullahy. I have sent you the kobolds and mineral poison that you require. Your task is to poison any iron ore that leaves these mines. Don't reveal your presence to the miners, or you will find yourself swamped by soldiers from the local Amnian garrison. Too late. My superiors have recently hired on the services of the Black Talon mercenaries and the Chill. Didn't we have a run-in with the Chill when we had our recent companion join us? No! Chill was, near the temple, right? We were attacked by a bunch of, gnolls. I found it weird when they yelled chill. I was like, is he telling him to chill, or is he invoking a name? That would make their presence there make a lot more sense. Kind of. So my superiors recently hired on the service of Black Time Mystery and the Chill. With these soldiers at my disposal, I should be able to destroy any iron caravans entering the region from... Okay, this guy's being busy. I don't want to deal with iron coming from the Nashkel mines, so don't fail in your duty. Alright, well I made a copy, so I can now ditch... It's okay to... Just to confirm, it's okay for me to ditch these once I've copied them, right? Because I don't want to, like, go to an NPC and I'll be like, yeah, I found this note, right? And it was on this person, and it's like evidence. Like, do you have the scroll? Oh, yeah, I made a copy of it, mate. I need the actual thing. So, don't just worried about that. Chill's a mercenary band of mostly Oh, that was a hobgoblins, thank you. Not gnolls, it was hobgoblins I killed. Yeah. There's a group of them on the outskirts near the temple. They actually managed to kill Kagain. Well, thankfully we could revive him, though. He wasn't too far away. You can leave notes once you copy them. Okay, and thank you as well there, Sonic. Brilliant. Did he tell you if you have to keep it if it's a quest item? Boy, thing. Yeah, after playing Planescape Torment and that fucking bronze sphere, I've become so paranoid about leaving. Oh yeah, the chest. Wait, are you ever encumbered, little guy? Oh, yes. Here. There you go. Let me palm over some of these. Perfect. Exactly. Updated my journal. I love that game. It took me 3 times, by the way, to play that. In all instances. For context, if we go back a decade, I did not have the patience or the mindset to play these games. Fucking hated them. And I want to go to my old self and grab a giant anvil and drop it on my head, because I missed out on some good shit due to my impatience. I just wasn't much of a heavy reader. Missing out on a gold mine here. Or in this case, an iron mine with very deteriorated ore.
What you got way ahead of you, boss?
Oh, potions? Oh, bro! I'm rich! 790?
Again, you disturb me.
Edwin, shut up.
As directed.
Open the box. Listen, you got a bunch of scrolls. This is your wet dream right here, pal. We'll get to the last one in a sec. What is this? Another CC? Sleep sounds like it'd be very powerful. When a wizard casts a sleep spell, he causes a comatose slumber to come upon one or more enemies, other than undead and certain other creatures specifically excluded from the spell's effects. It is enemies. Yeah, it's enemies. All creatures to be affected by the sleep spell must be within a 15-foot radius. Creatures in the area of effect must make a saving throw versus death with a -3 penalty or 4 asleep. Monsters with the 5 hit dice or more are unaffected. Attacks against sleeping opponents never miss. This might sound kind of stupid. If an enemy's put to sleep and you happen to attack it with melee, I assume they wake up instantly. Or are they just going to be just comatose? Like just gone. This seems like it'd be such a powerful thing. Sleep is an OP early spell. Yeah, from what I've seen, right? CC spells at this level, mental. Like I did Color Spray, What was the other one I used that fucked over people? Oh, we just saw the turn undead. Compliments of our cleric, I should say. They don't wake up. I'm adding this. That's a no-brainer. What else? Whoa! Bro, what is the chest of CC? I got web. I don't know how good web is, but please tell me it's good in this game. A web spell creates a many-layered, massive, strong, sticky strand similar to spider webs, but far larger and tougher. The web spell covers a maximum area of about 15 feet in radius, roughly the same size as a fireball. Creatures caught within webs or simply touching them become stuck among the gluey fibers. Anyone in the area when the spell is cast must roll a saving throw versus spell with a -2 penalty. If the saving throw is successful, then the creature is free to move out of the area. A failed save throw means the creature is stuck in the web, unable to move. Each round that a creature remains in the web, it must make a saving throw or be unable to move. If I had this in this fight, I would have cast it where my main character was. A perfect choke point, which would have bought us some time. But hey, added to my list. In Icewind Dale, they wake up, but in BG 1 and 2, you can just whack them as much as you want. I kind of feel like that's a little broken, but hey, I'm going to put that to full use. Web is your CC of choice for all of Baldur's Gate 1. Sounds pretty freaking powerful. Sounds really powerful. Let me see. Oh, and just straight up charm person. This spell affects any single person it is cast upon. The term person includes... We've already read these, but it's basically all these creature types. Thus, a 10th level fighter could be charmed, but no, it could not. The person is allowed a saving throw versus it to negate the effect. If the spell's recipient fails his saving throw with a +3 modifier, he regards the caster as a trusted friend and ally to be heeded and protected. The caster may give him orders, and the charmed individual will carry them out as quickly as possible. If the caster harms or attempts to harm the charmed person by some overt action, or if a dispel magic spell is cast upon the charmed person, the charm spell is broken. If 2 or more charms simultaneously affect a creature, the most recent charm takes precedence. Note that the subject has full memory of the events that took place while he was charmed. Also note that you cannot have a charmed creature leave the area where he's charmed. How good is charmed in BG1? I like the idea of not only removing an enemy off the board, but having them momentarily fight on your side. So you reinforce your own numbers and fuck them over. That's on my list, though. It's very much on my list. Cool. And then there was one more.
I'll get right on that.
I'm sorry, did I just see a +3 sitting here looking all tasty? Are you cursed or something? This potent weapon was created by the smiths of ancient Myth Draenor. Moonblades are used in the long process of selecting a ruler for the Isle of Evermead. What the fuck's it doing here? What is this, Dark Souls? Fucking Moonblade? A Moonblade chooses its owner, and in the case of this sword, it has chosen the elf Only Zan can use this blade. Anyone else who tries will find themselves unable to lift it. This particular Moonblade gives resistance to fire and a bonus to the user's armor class. Zan, listen, I don't know where the fuck you are, but you're somewhere in this mine. I hope you step on something sharp and rusted, you cunt. I was happy, and then my hope was taken away from me. I'm annoyed. He doesn't know. Shut up. That was so rigged. You know what? Let's not be greedy. We got a whole host of other magical items. That sword is not worth his incessant fucking whinging. Well, I guess we'll go with this. So this is short sword would be for brains processing. Would it be immovement? I think short sword is her speciality. She doesn't go melee often, but I would like for her to have that weapon. I believe that's her speciality. Or at least she's yeah, short sword +1. Fancy arrows, those are mine. I'm praying this thing sells for a lot. Just spitefully so. Let's wait for that to be identified. So we got 1 dagger, fancy arrows, and all of these to identify. Oh boy. I feel like most of the gold I have is going to go towards identifying these. These better be freaking worth it. I like the depressed elf man, but he ain't ever using that sword because he's a squishy wizard. I was going to say, he mentioned he was a spellcaster, so in what possible universe are you going to throw him into the fire? Well, the fires of combat, to be precise. That's everything, right? We got the chest. This is just random books and scrolls I've left behind that we made copies of. Oh, hang on, I missed one piece of shiny. That's yours, buddy. You take that.
I don't... Sure.
And then, You're kidding me. Hi, friend! Don't get hit by him.
If Tempus wills it.
Go, pet. Sure.
He was a little late to the party, guys. Trust me, he meant well. He meant well.
By Tempus' shield!
Well, since you guys rested, patch people up. Alright, well at least you guys won't suddenly get reduced to linguini. So that's kind of an Easter egg. It was designed to be OP but also useless because of the fact the only character able to use it is the most squishy mage in the game. Guarantee you, right, some son of a bitch thought, you know what, just out of sheer spite I'm gonna make this work. Though I don't know how much flexibility you're afforded in building this Zan fellow. Alright. That was a fun fight. A little frisky. I ain't gonna lie, a little frisky, but we managed. What is this quest log? Jesus Christ. Rogoga. Well, you're not getting the belt back, so that's never happening. So, because we have a bit more fresh blood in chat, can someone confirm? So Edwin wants me to kill someone called Dinah here. Is there a timer on this quest or not? I got a very strong implication that for Kagane I had to pick up the pace. Edwin hasn't said anything yet, but I feel like eventually it's going to be like, you know, lickety split. I just don't want to be caught on. It is a time quest. I'm a little worried. If he hasn't said anything, I prefer to keep him, annoying as he is. There isn't that particular quest, right? I might have to hustle after this then. I don't know how much time we have. We're doing that one. We told the young woman Ashka that we'd find her husband Joseph, who had disappeared in the city. Oh! Wait, did I pick up a... Isn't this the ring? Oh! I was wondering why that was at the entrance. I was like, why is there a random green ring there? Yeah, I just put it on because I wanted to save space. Well, I found the ring. I'm pretty sure he's dead. A ring? Yeah, okay. Well, he's long dead. Alright. Landrin... Right, he's the guy who I need to... Yeah, he's the dude with the spiders in his house. Prism Sculptor... Prism... But at least he finished what he felt. I'm surprised that quest is still there. I took the gems. The Tale of Captain Brage. Later. Winter Wolf Fell. The rest is fine? I guess. With this party, it should be possible to make it on time. Just rush for the Null Fortress. Yeah, well, we're gonna have to hustle a little bit.
It is certain that the death of Mullahay will relieve the fears of the terrorized folk of Nashkel. But you remain uneasy. While the half-orc may indeed have caused the evils that befell the mine, the shortage of iron is too widespread to be his doing alone. His letters confirm your suspicions, and though they give little indication as to where his cohorts are hiding, they may have links to the bandits that currently plague the Coastway.
Simple enough. That caught me off guard a little bit. So from... Oh, victory is mine! Get it? Mine? Killed Mullahy and ended the threat to the Nashgil mines. So from Mullahy's letters, I see that he had a superior named Tazok to whom he communicated through an intermediary named Transig. I should be able to find this Transig at Feld Posts in Beregost. Alright. Well, everything else I have mostly dealt with. So there was an exit, which we were able to utilize by going this way. I don't know if that's a faster method. But yeah, I'm a little bit concerned that Edwin...
I've done had enough of this.
He'll be fine, relax. Builds character. Edwin's quest sometimes bugs out and does not trigger the timer, but usually he starts to complain after a week. Well, the fact that he has to complain means I still have time, so it should be fine. You get about 16 days. For the sake of my own sanity, do you reckon my party...
Gather your party before venturing forth.
Can my party handle that?
All right.
Oh Jesus, which map is this? Fucking hell, look at this. Hang on, let's explore. Just don't know. Dogs!
I will. It shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
I don't want to talk.
Peter.
Oh, nice shot. Also, for any newcomers, I am notorious for like exploring maps as fully as I can. Nice cacti, by the way. I'm playing a fantastic game I think you'd like. Yes, Your Grace is the name of the game. Your Grace? What type of game is this, out of curiosity? Pretty chunky map. It's got some heft, ain't gonna lie. La Malha, you're not another fucking assassin, are you? You there, is your name Spinord? Hurry up and answer. Your answer better be the truth, for your life depends on it. Okay, let's see. Lighten up, girl. Yeah, lighten up, sugar tits. Well, I gotta tell you our names, so why don't you and your little Amazons wander back to where you came from? Yes, my name's whatever. Ah! Do I be antagonistic here? Let's think. I mean, if it's an assassin, they're gonna attack me anyway, so let's just, yeah. Yeah, my name's Spinod, whatever. That is good. My companions and I have tracked you for many days, and I'm to give you a message. Actual message? You and your friends are to... You and your friends are to die. Your interference with the Iron Throne may have caused some minor setbacks, but die, knowing that your actions were mostly futile. Well, this is a problem, isn't it? How many are there? Okay, can we not do Mana Potentis, please? I don't like the sound of Mana Potentis.
You are so irritating.
Alright, Edwin, listen. I need you to aspire to greatness. So what you're going to do, you're going to cast this shit. I don't know how, but you're going to do it. How are you down to 1 health, you prick? Well, he's dead. That's no idea. Man, about as useful. Bright isn't Eclipse, that guy. Did he poison you as well?
Huh?
Jesus.
What you got for me this time?
Well, shit. The back punch. See, Edwin?
Yeah? What do you want?
I'm just fighting for vengeance now. Ah, no. What the? Oh, yeah? Go fuck yourself. Charge! Wait, I can't charge. Never mind. Fire! I think we're rooted here. I got this, guys! Fear not, for I am smart. Ow. Ow! DPS! We got this, we're fine. Fear not the devil. Oh man! I've been held! Let me go! Let me go! Let me go! Oh no, she's going down! She was like, eh. Cow. Alright, so the pack-a-punch, you know. Right. So, yeah, that's a rather nasty contingent of enemies to face just as you're trying to leave the area. Maybe not go in that direction. I don't know if they specifically spawn right there, but at least we know they're there. That was rude. Learning experience, guys. Learning experience. Definitely need to identify the spellcasters early and go straight for the kidneys. What I would have considered doing is casting something like maybe sleep or something, but he's only just learned that. Oh boy, ooh, you guys look kind of unhealthy. Hi.
Thy temper shake thy Valkur's mighty blade.
Get thee hence.
I don't want to talk.
Okay, they're all booking it, so let's go for the guy that isn't running away yet. Really? This is what we're doing now? We're all of us? Sometimes you're a bit too effective on. Wait! Guys! Guys? Guys? Stop going towards the Amazons! They ain't gonna fuck you. I say, it was supposed to be turn undead, not turn go to Africa. Hello? Okay, there you are. Excuse me. Yeah, his Thaco's not as high, so I'm just going to do a bit of distracting here. There we go. Now, focus!
I don't want to talk. Why me?
Is that all of them? There's 3 there plus 1. Yeah, I think there's 4 of them. Alright, so we've got War Dogs and is it Amazons? Very well. Oh, excuse me. I mean, yeah, I suppose the average guy wouldn't mind having a bit of death by snoo. It was funny how but just prior to the game over, Hentold, you seem to be in. Okay, fine, sure. Please no! Don't let him get me. Well, I'm working on it. Ah, who are you? Don't kill me, please. I'm so sorry. I'll give it back. Just don't. What do you think? No one's gonna hurt you. Yeah, you better give it back. Right, quick too. Yeah, hand it over. You, by the 9 hells. Who are you? Bah, I cannot. You want this trinket? So be it. It's gonna be cursed. But I warn you, take it back, lest you suffer as I have. Take it back, lest you die as I would have. He gets in your head, he does. I disturbed his lonely slumber, so he ruins mine as penance. Return it east, lest you pay. This is a cursed item, isn't it? Ah, fuck it, I'll be fine. We got this. What's the worst that could happen? The fact that the weather changed also freaks me out. Is that a sign? What does it portend? Anyone else worried? So what was it? I don't think it was that. Who took the item? Hello? Short sword. Wait. It did say that you received a dagger, I thought it said. Critical hit. Attacks kobold. Critical miss. The party has gained an item dagger. Who gained it though? This one? I have to ID that. Bastard sword. Moonblade. Okay, it's got to be a cursed dagger, surely. I'm pretty sure it's that one. This is the short sword. Okay. I'll keep it on my person as a reminder, just to be cautious. Whatever the hell this thing is. I got a fucking clue here, lads. This area seems to be chock full of random encounters. Who knows, maybe it's a sentient weapon, like that obnoxious sword in the second game that I heard about. Alright, nothing out of the ordinary here, lads. So as long as I avoid running into those Amazons, I think we can explore a good chunk of this map. I can't believe... Yeah, that was it, the Lillicross Lander. That blade I heard talks a lot of smack. Ah! Oh, there's more skeletons. Wait, were you the guy that ran away? No, this is a completely different menagerie. Oh, that's not good. They're rangy boys. Let's push ahead. Alright, so.
Hello, thy Valkor's mighty blade.
Praise to Asus. I'm not sure if that's going to work, but we'll try.
Yeah? What do you want?
Speak, try to keep up.
Good. Now run.
I will listen for now.
Go again. Or sorry, Kagane, I should say.
Go pester someone else.
Just let him run, man. If they want,
It shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
if they want to book it, let them book it, man. The frickin' distance they run.
Why me?
Are they on the way back? Hi. Ow. Well, that worked nicely. I think two of them is flown accounted for. Wait, where'd you go? Friends? Sometimes I underestimate just how, like, effective the turn undead spell is. They go a long way. Like, ain't a short stint. Like the... There we go. Hi. Hello. Beautiful. Okay. Well, he's dead. So that's nice. We can place markers, right? Crazy Amazons. Good. Okay. Just as a reminder, at some point I'm going to come back and give their kidneys a good squeeze, but not right now. They pack quite the punch. I'm a wee bit outgunned. Bro, this map is broad. Still going? Hello? Help! Oh, there we go. Jesus. Again with the skeletons. They're attacking! Get him!
Speak, and it shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
Go pester someone else.
Oh, there's actually an entrance here. What the hell?
All right.
I guess this is how they were getting their supply of undead ne'er-do-wells. Ah! Narcilius Harwilgal Neen. Okay, that's a made-up name. Come quickly. You are just in time for my experiment. Let's see. I know enough about magical experimentation to know that I want no part of it. You're on your own. Okay, I'm curious. What is it? Oh no. I believe I have developed a spell to empathetically control any gelatinous creature and bend it to your will. That's a bold claim. Slimes, jellies, oozes, all these things that fouled the cook's cellar in the adventurer's dungeons can now be controlled and eradicated with an ease and efficacy never before seen in the history of the realms. Okay, bro, you like selling me, you know how you get the stain removal ads, you know? Like that's the energy you're giving off. It takes an entire hour to gain such control, but that time will be minimized with further experimentation. I'm sure. In moments, that hour will be up for a small number of mustard jellies that I have released into the nearby woods. We shall soon bear witness to the results of my endeavour. Well, you're going to be digested. Let's see, are you mad? Experimenting on creatures and then releasing them into the wild before witnessing the spell's true effect? Or, fascinating, you must write down this spell for me, that my party can make use of it in our adventures. Oh yeah. I have worked years for this. And you seek its benefits in mere seconds? Nay, you not only seek them, you expect them. The spell is mine, and you're not take it from me. Come, Jen! Oh, wait, we're fighting? Let us make our mark upon the world. Sure, send in the jellies, I guess.
Want to talk.
Hang on, kill the spellcaster first is the general rule of thumb. Alright.
Go pester
You two
else.
distract the jellies. Overgrown mollusk.
I need an arrow.
Weapon is ineffective. That is deeply disconcerting. Branwen, kicking all of us? I think we need a magical thing. Or some shit. How do you even damage him in the first place? Oh, yeah. I reckon it's gonna have to be our boy. Must agility. Yeah, Dawn's the only one with the active magical weapon right now. You got this, I believe in you. Keep swinging. DPS! Attaboy, I'm proud of you.
I don't want to talk.
We're here for moral support, buddy. We got this. I mean, you guys are wasting ammunition. Just stand there for a sec. We'll just watch. Just relax. He's got this. I have faith. Get him, boy. Swing. Is that 2,000 XP per enemy? Damn.
Sure.
Nice.
Again, you disturb me.
I do. It's what I do. Inventory's full.
You are so irritating.
Lightning bolt. Classic. Upon casting this spell, the wizard releases a powerful stroke of electrical energy that inflicts 1d6 points of damage per level of the caster. Well, he's on level 2. To each creature within its area of effect. A successful saving throw versus the spell reduces this damage to half. Round fractions down. The bolt begins at a range and height decided by the caster and streaks outward in a direct line from the casting wizard. For example, if a 40-foot bolt was started at 180 feet, from the wizard, the far end of the bolt would reach 220 feet, so 180 plus 40. If the lightning bolt intersects with the wall, it will bounce until it reaches its full length. Added to my lexicon of knowledge. You can also wear this ring to make some more space. So I appear to have spotted some kind of a robe. I don't know what this one is. We quite desperately need to get some of this identified. So do we not get a scroll to learn his, you know, thing? No? He also appears to have leveled up. Holy moly. Is he going to have double-digit hit points, finally? Level up. Additional mage spells. Level 1 spell, 1. Additional hit points, 6. Lore, 3. 12 whole hit points. Wait, I leveled up?
What you got for me this time?
Wow, I'm Spinord being Spinorded. Hell yeah. Oh, I get the little the proficiency mabooble. Am I allowed to put one in the bow? Yeah. Okay. Let's relax. Let's relax. 3 makes you a master, so the character receives a +3 to hit, +3 to damage, and for warriors only, an extra half attack per round with a selected weapon. Sold! And I have a health pool of 45. Oh yeah. Look at that shit-eating grin. Look at that. Based off of these boys. Boom. Where is it? It's based off of this this cat. The one to the left. Spinord is this one. There's good old Shungle. Alright, babies. I suppose that could have gone infinitely worse.
I don't want to talk. Alright.
Gotta say, this map is somewhat teeming with enemies. What? That was a no. Scared the crap out of me there. That's a few of them.
Be direct, it shall be. Even blood speak and be gone.
Go past it. Sure.
Oh god, I kind of miscalculated that position.
Gone. Even bloodier than you hoped.
I need an arrow.
Be direct.
Next.
I don't want to talk.
On top of my to-do list.
These guys, if they sense even, yeah, look at that. If they sense even a chance
I'll get right
to go for like a weaker target, they 100% will. Their AI is a little bit different, at least compared to the average.
Someone else.
Get him, Billy boy. This region has it all. Jellies, gnolls, war dogs, batshit Amazons that want to, you know, death by snoo. Everything. What an enchanted realm. Oh yeah, I never did go in here, did I? I got a little bit distracted because of the spellcaster. So what is this exactly? Well, this is awkward, isn't it? Help?
I don't want to talk.
Can gas be turned?
What is your command?
What was that? Okay, someone's just been paralyzed, I think. That's why we keep a distance from these guys. I don't know what that is. I don't like the looks of that. You appear to not be doing so well.
Someone else.
Wow, that was abrupt.
On this target, I can find another group of this kid.
Hello?
So I guess we can't turn them.
Yeah? What do you want?
What was the XP, by the way? Okay, these are definitely higher tier foes. Jesus.
Poor sod. Taking the dirt nap so soon.
Alright, so these bastards are a little tough.
Huh?
If you'll excuse me, just for future Seth, what were you guys hiding here anyways? Oh, you motherfuckers. Ah! Shiny! Shiny! Ah, shiny! Okay, fine. Like, we all know we're gonna die terribly. See, I'm leaving. Yeah.
Why me?
Yeah, this map definitely has some more heavy hitters. There's 3 ghasts. They seem to be able to also inflict you with a form of paralysis, and once you have that, they're gonna eat you. Alright. I'll mark this with the ghasts. I'll pencil you in for next time, dipshit.
Alright.
This is where we emerged after we finished our time in the Nashkel mines. So same area where the Amazons are. I think there's somewhere up there, which I've dubbed them as crazy Amazons. I was thinking what I can kill here. Get myself a bit more fuel. Gibberlings are usually fine.
I need an ad. Alright.
I forgot the exact spot where the ladies are. I'd like to discover as much of the map. So there's at least 2 potential fights here that are a little bit above my weight class. I think with enough like reloads and whatnot, maybe you could cheese it. Or perhaps if Edwin had access to the entire, shall we say, repertoire of his spells. Oh, it is. What the fuck's an Ogrelon? That doesn't sound very healthy. Oh, you kind of look like one of those flesh giant things, man. Like flesh golem? Oh, yeah, he's up there. You look scary.
Alright.
Correct.
Why me?
I'm sure we'll find them in due course, friend. Where are those ladies? Trying not to draw their complete and total ire. Seems to be safe to travel here.
Sure.
Oh, hey friends. Thanks.
Go past this. Alright.
Follow me, mental gen. Wait, where are the crazy ladies here? I'm starting to doubt me. Oh, is that the one skelly that ran away? I was wondering where you disappeared to. There you go, now you can join the rest of your friends in Undeath. Frick. Dude. Okay. But yes. The men should be... Jesus. Okay, I remember the dogs. There's a few of them.
Peter Rex.
Excuse me.
I need an L. All right.
Yeah, so I remember we off them, and then I was kind of tidying up, exploring Discord, and the moment I went the other way, yeah. So we kind of went all the way topside. And then those crazy fatting folks are waiting for us. So they'll be close enough to where I marked it. So we'll obviously ignore that. So I'm happy with most of what I discovered here, but this is definitely an area which I would class as pencil in for a later time. Not when we have other more time-sensitive things. Good XP though. Just killing those jellies, them each giving 2,000 experience a pop was kind of crazy.
Talk.
Yeah, almost got another level up there. Damn. The whole kit and caboodle.
Why me?
So, where are we exactly?
Gather your party before venturing.
Yeah? What do you want?
Go past it. Sure.
That's where I am? Holy moly, I'm miles away. How on earth am I supposed to get here? I think it's 24 hours just to get there. Well, we do need to rest at some point. I can't remember if we were able to head eastward from Nashville. Or westward, I should say. Because I mean, either we go like south and then head there, or we go from there and then head there. It makes a lot of sense to go this way, because like this is cut off. I don't do it exited from a westward angle. 24 hours.
You have been waylaid by enemies.
What?
You must defend yourself.
Well, this is awkward, isn't it? Oh boy. Okay.
Huh?
Spinord. You must protect this.
Speak and be gone.
I need an L.
Thy temper shield.
You're a queer fellow.
Me.
You three are going to be tricky to save. God damn it. They're being incessant in their pursuit of us.
I don't want to talk.
So you're focusing who? Ah, you want to go.
My actions are yours.
So he's trying to pursue Edwin.
It is but a flesh wound.
Oh, you took some damage.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't have any healy, do you? He's a flesh wound.
Someone else.
I will listen for now.
What you got for me this time?
I need an L.
Crack.
I don't want to talk.
Oh, why didn't you see that guy?
Sure.
Bastards. Gem. Ring. Scroll. Nice. They do like their gems, I noticed. Protection from petrification. Hey look, new spell. Oh yeah, you get a little bit of XP for that as well.
Sure.
That was uncalled for. I'm just there traveling, and these guys just being mean. So maybe finish this. We made it. Since we dealt with everything that happened topside, should we not be able to speak to these little onion rings and be like, "Hey yo, we solved your conundrum. Might you please, you know, give us some fucking money, you bastard." Hey, Emerson. What up, boy?
I'll thank you not to disturb me work.
Well, bless my soul. You made it back alive. If you don't mind me saying, you're about the most beautiful sight I've seen in weeks. I'll be telling the men to get back to work. We've got ore to mine. Still, can't ship it for fear of bandits. But that ain't my problem. Best you tell the mayor of what you did here, because he'll likely give you a reward of some kind. That rat fuck better. Alright, I seemed relatively
I need an
pleased.
Sure.
Yeah, sure. Why not? So we want to exit from this side. I feel like we should be able to rest here in relative safety. I'll double check everyone's spell books, see what they got memorized, and then we'll head for this next little escapade. Like, I know I have a bunch of magical items. Like, at some point we'll get those ID'd, and I'm sure our combat potential will surge. But I feel like it might be a tad on borrowed time, so I should probably skedaddle. Right, this is your area of expertise. That's fine, and then it's down to these. Yes. Couple of sleeps. Twos. So you know the spells, but you can't utilize them because you're not strong enough yet. I don't think I've ever used armor yet. If someone's on him, you're doing it wrong, I feel. I might take another sleep. Right. Try to go to bed. Okay, we didn't get murdered. Great. Alright. Oh, I wanted to see the area. It's going in that direction. We'll have to fight our way through a tad. That's promising. I think this might be a good point to leave it then. That was as fun as it was. Also a tad taxing, I gotta say. Right, we can save a pre-shit show. Not bad! We're getting stronger. Almost, we suddenly started to get like levels nearly back to back. It started off a bit slow, and then all of a sudden we got a huge surge, both from quest milestones and certain stronger enemies that we killed. But yeah, not too shabby. But for now, I guess you guys are going to need somewhere to hang out. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to toss you over to our good friend Bantix, the bald one. He's doing a community night right now, so he's going to get exceptionally inebriated while playing Jump King. But we will continue this journey same time tomorrow, and I guess we'll find out what else we get up to. Also, a very big thank you, as always, for the support. Camcool, appreciate the resub of 56 months. Cools, thank you for the 35-month resub. Super Nappy, appreciate the 54 months. And Arcana, thank you very much for the 90-month resub. I do too. But yeah, hope you guys enjoy the rest of your weekend. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more Baldur's Gate 1. But until then, stay safe, and I'll see you all soon. Take it easy.